I gotta
You're a
start the
little
stream. There's too much
demented,
shit.
It almost worked, okay? I almost made profit.
Ray here thinks
Apocalypse?
he
I think
thinks
that Casimir's interested in her.
yes.
Oh, tell me this, Minona. If, for some reason, you brought up to somebody that apparently is just a friend, that she thought that certain areas might not function with him because he was coughing living things. So she, in her wisdom, thought that possibly another area would not be as functional as she would like. When that subject came up, he instantly corrected her that that would not be a problem.
Okay.
Does that... would a friend need to correct you that... No. This works. Don't worry. I can guarantee. I can put an approval seal on it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
a friend
sure.
would do that to tease her.
No, a friend wouldn't do that.
I'm
don't
pretty
worry.
sure a friend would do that.
No, I'm pretty sure a friend would not do that.
It's either that or he was defending his manhood.
There's no
See?
reason to defend it.
See?
He's
It's
old
perfectly
and senile.
normal.
He will forget it a day later. Okay, how much time do you spend with him?
Not as much as I
Every day?
spend with you, Ray.
Every day?
Oh.
Do you send letters back and forth?
No.
Give yourself little nicknames?
I can't say no to that because of the game we're playing. He's now my prince, apparently.
Oh,
Okay, now
And he
Alright.
likes how I say it, apparently. Fuck.
okay. Okay.
I'm doomed.
No sense of noticing fucking anything.
Yep.
I'm fucked, aren't I?
Yep.
No, you're only fucked if you want to be.
Okay.
Bye, Casimir.
That's you're insane.
What? I'm just supporting you. I support your like for old men.
He's younger than me.
Oh. Well, but in human years he's older, right? Like he's an old
Yes.
fart. Okay. Alright, well, the old
How old
fart
is
like
he?
you.
He's like what? 80 something? 70 something?
I don't. He's
I
gonna
don't-
hit the bucket. What?
I don't actually
Ooh.
know his age. I just know that the ritual that was used to keep him alive has extended his life.
Ooh?
I said damn,
At
not
80?
ooh.
You said, ooh, what?
No.
80?
Damn.
She did say damn.
I'm
I'm
way
going to
older
defend
than
Our
that.
Lady.
What does that make me?
Fucking
You know,
great,
when
great,
he-
great, great,
if
great,
he's
great,
dead-
great, great, great,
Oh,
great, great,
fuck
great,
you.
great, 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 great.
And this is going by elfin years.
Great, 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 great of the great.
I will inform you that by standards of my people, I'm very young.
How old?
How old I am now?
In human years. How old would you be?
Couple millennia.
No. I'm short of 1,000, thank you very much.
Not by much.
By 60 years.
Yes, not by much.
Should I continue with the greats? Great.
Yeah, thank you telling me that I'm great. I know that.
Grandfather.
Yeah, just keep saying the great word, and then you describe me perfectly.
No, I'll just
Keep
call
going.
you old man.
No wonder he feels like a father to multiple people in the house. He's old enough to be them.
Oh, seriously, how old would you be in human years then? If
You
you're
just
so
said
young?
60 years short.
940.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
So yeah, not young.
I guess I'm not allowed to ever feel old around him.
Yep,
Am I the oldest in this house?
Yes.
probably.
This is why you're the old man.
Okay, now a lot makes sense. It makes a lot of sense why I'm the wisdom of this house and you all suck.
Damn. He's got us there, Monona.
Yep.
You know that's sarcasm, right?
Mhm.
You know that was sarcasm, right?
Bro, he can. He can make sarcastic remarks, but he can't catch them apparently.
I can catch all of them.
No, you can't.
You know,
I've
funny
literally
part
said.
is that
Go on.
whenever I say, you know that's sarcasm, right? Everyone answers with the same thing and thinks that I don't realize.
Was what?
That he
That it
understood
was
it.
sarcasm.
Oh.
So I out sarcasm all of you.
I don't know. I don't think that one's very funny.
I think it was great.
Alright. Keep telling yourself that, old man.
You know, I think I need to write another letter to someone.
What, to Casimir? Are you going to steal my boyfriend?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe I should write him a little bit that you've been dreaming of him lately, and that you just can't wait every day to see him and take him into you wish you could take him into your arms, you know, and there's really good time together. And that possibly if he could to, you know, ask you out and show you that it works.
Look,
Yeah, would that be good?
do what you will.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll actually do that.
Alright.
You know, the thing is, when you are like, that's alright, that already means you're not against it.
Maybe it just means that I don't think I'll ever be able to stop you.
You could just say, don't do it.
Okay, don't do it.
Okay, then I won't.
Good.
You said the Hadrians wanted to come by on schedule time.
Yes.
Yes. I wrote them, and then they said, like, oh, either bring it here and risk your own life, or we can pick it up. I said we would prefer if you picked it up, then if you can give us a time that we can be sure that someone's here, please do. Then they wrote back, give us the time.
Did they give us a time, or did they want
No,
us to set a
no,
time?
they want you to give them a time. But given the response was that whoever wrote it was available the entire day yesterday, and you could give them a time anytime. How it looks today, no idea.
Oh, what time do you think would even work for them?
Probably like 2-3 hours, maybe? I don't know.
2-3 hours from now?
Probably.
Just gonna
I mean-
do it at, like, I don't know, 9? Is that a good time? Eastern stars.
I mean, just try it, and if they can't make it, they can just... I'm sure somebody can come by from them. They have enough people. Just give them that, say, like, how about 9? And if they say that doesn't work, then they can't give a no time.
When the fuck did you get here, Kay?
I walked in.
When?
Right now?
Right now?
So I was going to put travel safe and fight hard, but I should probably get rid of the fight hard bit.
I mean...
I did learn that, is he?
Yeah, probably. I mean, just...
Well, I did currently lose a fight.
Alright, I do still need to write a known letter, so I'm gonna get to that.
I haven't actually gone to Eldermark to see it for myself, but supposedly the Hadrians went down, made a siege camp, proceeded to have their siege camp overrun.
Yeah, that is totally burnt. It's burnt to crisp.
Yes, and now supposedly the demons and the cultists have guns.
Oh,
And
nice.
cannons
Oh, that's great.
that they looted from the siege camp.
Love it.
Again, this is rumor from Councillor Phalor, but if we've already seen the camp is on fire, I have a feeling it might be true.
The camp is totally overrun by the demons. It's done. The walls are destroyed. It's burning down. Demons all around. Yeah.
Look, I can forgive the Hadrians. They're a military group. I imagine they just expected they'd win the fight.
I'm not sure if they were specifically trying to fight right then. It looked like they were preparing for a siege, but they just got attacked.
Well, they're a military group. I imagine they would understand that siege camps get attacked.
Yeah. Oh, are there no guards there?
If there was, they're all dead.
Yeah, okay.
I was going to say, they're not anymore, there isn't, but I imagine at one point there probably was. Also, I'm a little hurt you didn't notice me walk up.
No, you just fucking appeared.
I'm a little hurt.
I'm just hurting everyone's feelings today.
I hope I sent the right letter.
Imagine if you just sent one of your love letters over.
I don't think I write any love letters.
I'm told you've received one from the Lord.
Did I? I received a basket from him before.
Didn't it include a love letter?
No?
I was told it included a love letter. I was lied to.
I think that was just added to it. You know how Aura and some other people like to add some extra things.
Also,
More
it
so
was not a
Aura
love
specifically.
basket. I'm pretty sure you just beam plate.
It was intended as a attempt of, at least, looking like one.
What?
It was
Good.
attempted to look like one, at least.
Yes, that was definitely intended to be a love
Yes.
basket.
It was
Or at least
intended
appears
to be a
one.
romantic gesture towards you.
Oh, God.
It had a rose on it or something, okay? There was
I
flowers.
mean, his house rose.
There was flowers. There was drinks. There was snacks. No,
Maybe he's got
it
a-
was a romantic gesture.
Maybe he's got the impression of us that we are somehow a house of love.
That reminds me, I need to
Rosa.
bring the book home. I need to go bring the book to Sanctuary.
Haven?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Names.
There's a place called Haven's Isle and a place called Sanctuary.
I guess we should go make our visits. What did the letter from Dust say again? Something about tea?
Yes, they wanted a spot of tea with you. And also to discuss the book.
Oh. Well, I guess we're both going to that one.
They invited you, not me.
You're coming with? You wrote the book?
No,
I don't know, it sounds like another love letter to me.
Oh god.
This one has a much more friendly tone.
I'm sure it does.
Wait, what about... Wait, there's a friendly love letter?
I meant that in the sense that it has the tone of a friend, not the tone of a lover.
Oh. Gotcha. I was trying to think of an aggressive love letter.
I think I once heard someone from the past call that hate fucking.
Oh.
I've
You know
never
what?
tried it
I
myself.
thought about it, and I don't like it. I don't like that thought at all.
What, hate fucking?
Yep.
I take it you don't like it
Alright.
rough then.
I'm gonna send this letter, then I'm gonna bring the book to Sanctuary. Anyone that wants to come along, feel free to, but I'll be heading out.
Okay.
I'm still mad at you for not telling me that I just smeared the blood across my face rather than actually wiped it off.
I had not seen you in 20 years, to be fair. I thought it was a design choice.
See, I could excuse you, Kay. I can't excuse Monona and Ray.
Oh,
What are
see,
you talking about? I
red
wasn't
just
even
looks
there.
good on you.
Red just looks good on you. Smeared
I wasn't
across
there.
my
I don't
face.
even know what you're talking
Yep.
about.
Instead of smeared lipstick, it's smeared blood, and I think that's hotter. So.
I'm going to need a moment to myself all of a sudden. I will see you all, I'll see you eventually, I suppose.
Are you going to Sanctuary?
I had a scheduled time with Quota, which is directly after the storm.
Okay.
Also, in case I do die, it probably was Aura, because I made a joke with her yesterday and sent her to bed.
What?
Huh?
I sent Aura to bed.
What did you say?
I might have tricked her to go to bed because I kind of played some mind games, and then I might have called her a good girl when she did.
Yeah, you're dying today. I'm sorry.
If
I'll
I
dig your
die,
grave.
Might have been Aura.
I'll dig your grave. Are you
Alright.
going out already?
I was intending to with the book.
Okay. You wanna go with me?
I need to wake up still. I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
So, if Tyr isn't coming, neither of you are coming, then I'm just going alone.
Okay.
Alright.
Hello, Ari. I don't know if I said that earlier.
Tyr isn't coming, right?
Is
I
Quota
have to-
at Sanctuary?
No, that's...
Quota is one of the
that's
heads
another
of
thing
Haven's
that's
Isle.
Oh, okay.
I'll follow you to Sanctuary because that's on the way anyways.
Mm-hmm. Alright, then let's head out.
I'm actually going to regret this outfit. I'm going to want something comfortable when I'm talking to Quota.
I mean, then just go change. I can wait.
There we are.
Alright. Are you ready?
Now I am.
Okay, then let's make our way there.
Just kind of went to myself.
Just gonna ask you one thing. You realize what happened, right?
What happened?
Yesterday.
There's a lot of things that could have happened yesterday. Which one are you referring to?
Okay. Are you aware of it?
No.
You're not aware.
Not even in the slightest.
Yesterday we were in the village, and she was very drunk and not capable of remaining there. That's why I spoke up about it. Kay then said, when they wanted his opinion, he said he could not give an opinion because he was biased. Which is a lame excuse, I'll be honest with you, and I did not enjoy that. But the bias is that he loves Minona. And I'm pretty sure he confessed yesterday in her bedroom to her and stayed the entire night.
Ah.
Oh, hello, sorry.
Hi.
Hi. I've been trying to talk to this person, they just keep walking as if I'm not there at all.
That's a little rude.
Well, I mean, ish. Don't know if they're in trouble or something, you know?
If they were in trouble, I imagine they'd speak or motion or something.
True. Yeah. Just saw them walking by. Just sounded a little odd. I don't look like Frack at first, but I don't know.
Definitely looked like one of the Drogmarians to me.
Yeah, I might just go follow up on that. I don't know.
Well, if you do, I wish you luck.
Thank you. It's good to see you, Tyr.
Good to see you as well.
Wiggle!
Oh, hi, Wiggles.
Hey, Wiggle. Wiggle.
Hi.
Wiggle.
Wiggles is Wiggles.
Close. I like horsey.
I found your
Wiggles.
home,
Pretty.
Wiggles.
Yes.
You big bird.
Like home?
Yes, the signboard was adorable.
Yeah. Wiggle's sign is actually not home. Wiggle's sign is where Wiggle does research. Yes. But Wiggle has no research currently, so Wiggle not really using. Across side is Wiggle's actual home. Welcome to enter. Yes.
Oh, why thank you.
Yes. Door unlocked, so if people passing by and storm coming, have place to sleep and not have to fight storm.
That is greatly appreciated.
Yes, Wiggle be helpful. Wiggle little helper.
And you are very good at it.
Wiggle tries, yes.
I'd stay and chat, but Ray and I did have a place or two to be.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're kind of waiting, so I don't want to let them wait too long.
Be safe as we go.
Yes, travel safely. Remember, eat food. Food yummy, and food makes belly full. Yes.
You as well. and I'm sure
Wiggle
we'll
will.
meet soon again, and we can talk some more.
Yes. Travel safely. Yes.
We'll try. Have a good evening.
Safe isn't that fun, however.
I can't.
Who was the little one, the blue one? I can't remember her name.
Okay, what about her?
She knew my name and was like, "It's good to see you again, dear." And I don't know who the hell that was.
That's awkward. But yes, what I said before, that's what happened. And then today she was smiling at him, so I don't know what that means.
Well, that's I can tell you what that means.
I could guess, but I'd rather just know in advance than guessing or assuming stuff. I like to confirm stuff.
That's fair.
Because assumption lead to wrong information, lead to stuff spreading that is not true.
Look, I don't think it's an assumption on this one personally, but that's just, that's me. I lost the road for a minute.
But, I'll be honest, there's some stuff I absolutely don't like that he did, and are very much put me to not like him.
Not like Kay.
Yes. I can explain to you what I didn't like.
I would appreciate that over the ominous crypticism.
Yes, I'll tell you it once we're through the cave.
Yes, not before. The cave is... No, away from the horse. An elk came after your horse. I dispatched it.
Oh, by the way, dear, do you know where we got those baby elks from that are in the refrigerator?
Apparently they're sold somewhere. Valor had to spend
Wait.
a pretty mint on it.
Wait, you said they're being sold somewhere?
Yes.
Can you get them anywhere else, do you know?
Not that I know of.
Do you know where they're sold?
You'd have to ask Valora. She's the one who said she bought them.
Oh.
I think only a chef can access that stock.
Only shit. Oh.
It's just a guess. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it is.
Don't you need to go the other way?
I said I'd follow you to Sanctuary for at least a little bit.
Okay, I mean, you don't need to go out of your way just to come down there.
Well, if Weaver is around, I'd like to say hello.
she was at least awake before, but it's also been like an hour or so since I met her, so who knows. I kinda took a lot of time.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, I want to explain what I didn't like. I didn't like that. I don't mind somebody confessing if they love someone, right? That's fine by me. But I find the way he did it was not okay. When she's drunk and in a vulnerable state, to do that is not something that I appreciate at all. And then furthermore, unless she allowed him to stay in her room, yeah, that should be punished if she did not allow it.
Considering the smile, I have a feeling she was accepting of it.
I'm saying if it wasn't, then she should not be smiling, she should be punishing.
Agreed.
So that's why I want to have a conversation with her. If she's fine with it and she basically said the same back to him, that's fine. But else, her behavior is wrong.
Agreed.
Okay, let me put my horse here to the side. And let me see that I have the book. Yeah, I do. Let's blow the horn.
I've got a copy too, if you didn't.
Oh, okay, then you just give the copy you have. Hopefully someone's here, because like I said, it did take a little while.
Well, we are known for our tardiness. All of Esmirath is.
Oh, well, someone is here.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Greetings.
People.
Been a little
Yes,
bit.
people.
How are you both?
I'm fine.
Well, if you would like, we could step inside. No need to stand out here.
I will accept that. It's been too long since I've seen you, Weaver.
How have you been?
Well enough, I suppose. I've had a few interesting days already.
No?
Oh, I'm Z. Hello.
Hello, Z.
Hello.
I don't remember if we met or not.
I don't think we have.
might have. Didn't we last time? When we were in...
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Yes, I believe Z was. I believe it is Sarah you have not met yet. She has been sleeping quite a bit lately.
It happens to the best of us, unfortunately.
Yes. And, has there been anything interesting that we need to know about? Or simply House Rosa?
At this point, I'm starting to think rumors about House Rosa is just House Rosa things. They are painfully
Well,
common.
Well, we have only heard a few rumors, but we do not take rumors to heart. We prefer to judge by people's actions rather than what the words others have to say about them.
Can we still ask what sort of rumors they were?
We have heard that House Rosa likes to dabble in necromancy.
Oh, that again.
It's
The
the most...
necromantic healing that you did.
Ah, yes.
Well, we could not say one way or other. We are healers, and, well, personally, specialty blood magic and flesh crafting, so who am I to say anything ill of necromancy?
Okay, to give more context to that, Tyr was healing... What's her name?
Audienwin.
Yes. And for some reason, she thinks that's necromancy.
People try to understand it. Sometimes they understand incorrectly, and you have to teach them.
Yes.
She is young, and she has never once had a formal education in magic. I try to excuse it. Though I cannot excuse who she told that I was performing necromancy, even if that's what she believed I did.
Can I ask who she told? Or is that a no-no? No, we were...
That is up to them if they wish to answer such a question.
Well, I mean, if you have all the other pieces of knowledge, you'd probably make a good guess. She told Koval, leader of Drossel.
Oh! That
He
might
assumed
be
he is
problematic.
displeased about this.
Yes, that is why House Rosa is banned, aside from my continued survival of his attempt at murdering me.
You're banned?
Yes.
Oof.
He took
In return, we pretty much banned them from our place because we had enough of their lies in the past and present.
Yes. Koval thinks I'm some kind of zombie, apparently.
Really?
Yes.
Koval thought I was dinner at one point, so you know.
Oh, yes. They seem rather, rash. Quick to action without a lot of, thought behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, from what I heard, and this is rumor, you should not quote me, the reason Koval thinks that is because of what Audienwyn told him about me using necromancy to heal her, and the fact that 25 years ago, take a shot, Koval tried to kill me, and by slitting my throat. Unfortunately for him, he didn't cut deep enough.
Interesting, because we were specifically asked at one point. They did not mention House Rosa, but someone else asked us if we had been here 20 years ago because someone had apparently been killed, still here now, and they wondered how that might be possible. Perhaps they were speaking of you?
They might also be speaking of Alexander. He pulled off the feat of surviving as well.
No,
Was
we do
not a lot
not
of
know this
vampires
Alexander.
coming, they said?
Huh?
Someone told me that there was vampires a long time ago that was messing about with that ruined city when it was a city, and Alexander was one of the names. I didn't catch the others though.
The
I'm not sure
others,
I
as
knew
far
it.
as I'm aware, are dead. Alexander was the one to survive.
I don't think he's the only one. Because back then there was already survivors. The only one that I thought had been killed were their two leaders. But now it appears one of them survived. But the others were never confirmed to have been destroyed. Some of them even posted after that.
I kind of want to talk to him to see what he knows about what happened back then. But then I kind of don't, because I don't want to get eaten either. I'm not sure, because he doesn't seem like a nice person.
Yes, well, you would probably be wise to avoid them then.
I'm told Alexander's on a leash these days, but take of that what you will.
Well, if you like, we could offer to give you an examination so that we can firmly vouch for the fact that you are not a
Unfortunately, I have to get to Haven's Isle for a set appointment with Quota. However, I did come here to speak on more pleasant topics before I go. In fact, I promised you a bit of information about the Sundering. I wrote a
Yes.
book.
Yes, we have heard that you had a book.
Well, like mentioned, this will be the first volume. There probably will be more.
There you go. That's where it went. There you are. That should be the correct one. Shouldn't be one of the blanks. Oh fuck, I'm still carrying those on me.
Yeah. Rosa's History of the Sun. Yes.
Thank
I
you.
Thank you for this. We'll put it out in here where anyone who needs it, so that all of our people may look it over. And we are assuming you have no problem with others who might be here reading it well.
Not a problem at all. It's actually on display in our library as well.
Oh, very good, very good. Yes. We shall have Artemis here guard it for us. We'll take care of it, right, Artemis?
As long as Artemis got food, Artemis will do anything.
Yes, that is Artemis's nature.
There are intended to be more volumes focusing on different topics about the Sundering. The second one I have intended to be about the many experiments that were conducted back then.
Ah, very good. Yeah. We shall be eager to see that one as well, and we are quite grateful for this. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
Happy to provide.
Yes, if you have any need of us, then we are at your service, yes?
Indeed, and I might just take you up on that offer at some point. See if we can't have something to perhaps quash a rumor or two. But
Yes.
honestly, I don't think anything I do will ever make them stop talking. In fact, actually, perhaps it's best not. They might just decide that you're with us and also evil because you like us at all and vouch for us at all. That happened multiple
well-
times in the past, so I'm...
Well, at the very least, we do not know of the others around, but we are on quite good terms with the folk of the White Fox Concordant, and we do believe that at least to them, our word should carry a little bit of weight. And since they were the ones questioning about someone who died and came back, then at least being able to vouch that you yourself are not undead in some way might aid with any dealings with them.
When did this happen? Them questioning that, I'm wondering.
Perhaps 4 or 5 days ago. The last time I
Isn't-
visited.
Is that at around the time when those rabbits started moving around there?
Rabbits.
Yes, the rabbits are at it again, and everyone believes the rabbits
I'm about
because they're
done
so
with them.
cute and small and cuddly.
Yes, they have been expelled from their previous home, and now they're at the White Fox.
Oh, I haven't met the rabbits yet.
Well, at the
They are
very
known
least,
liars.
well, at the very least, allow us to do this examination when you have time, so that we can carry our word to them, since we are already on fairly good terms with them.
Understood. Yes, I don't think the White Fox believes I'm undead, as I've spoken with them many times already, and in fact have a planned... I'm awaiting a letter from them right now.
Yes, they have asked us to escort in at some point whenever they go into the ruins, as we are a specialist in blood magic. Well, we have examined the ritual there and have found that we could do some very in-depth examination of it, but on our own it would be quite dangerous for us. So some point we are to go with Deal, so they can make sure nothing happens to us while we attempt to decipher them.
We should probably check their board over there and see if there's anything that's been said about anything.
Yes.
I do intend to. Well, actually, better way to say this. If you'd ever like some assistance, do let me know. I'm sure having. Well, I'm not sure, but I would hope that having a priest around might help.
It may well. Certainly, whenever we do decide to do this, the more assistance we can have, better, yes?
Indeed.
But make sure you try to protect yourself a little bit more, because during that meeting they said healers, something happens to them, like what did they say?
Yes, it becomes very difficult for healers to heal. The healing magic is apparently drained badly by your...
But that was also said by the rabbit again. And unfortunately, I don't believe anything she says unless someone else confirms it.
I never noticed any issues with my magic when I was there with them at the same time.
Fair enough. We do not necessarily take their word as truthful or completely correct in the situation, but we assume the worst and hope for the best. We will plan as though our healing magic does not work, and if it does, we will simply be happy about it.
In fact, there were more than just myself and Audion in there. There was another healer who also didn't have any issues.
Interesting.
Yeah, I kind of went on the outskirts and I didn't seem to have any issues, but I also didn't really see any monsters or go near that miasma either, so...
Well, you
Yes,
should look
that is
now.
right.
The miasma and such are new additions.
Yes, they have
was
spread
there.
out quite a bit.
Yeah,
it's
it was
all
there.
over the place.
We just avoided that area where we saw it. Kind of went on the outskirts just to look in and see.
Fair enough. It is approaching time for my meeting, so I will have to depart early.
Yes. Do travel safely, yes?
I shall try. You all have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
You as well. And thank you for your time.
I'll bring you to at least the place, and then I'll return home.
All right. Thank you, Ray.
I'm gonna poke this book in a minute.
You said you need to go to Haven, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'll bring you there, and then you can do whatever you have to there. It's probably gonna take a while, I assume, right?
I'm imagining it will. I scheduled for this time because I figured it would take some time.
Alright. Well, I'll bring you there, and then I'll head towards home.
Alright.
But since it's dark, I at least want to make sure that you get there right now.
Trying to remember the easy way there.
We need to go back towards the cave through the thing and out the other side, most likely.
No, we don't need. We need to head towards the cave, but not through it.
Yeah, not through it, but like around it and then up north and to the east, I think it was. I was there with Aru. I don't remember.
You need to stay
if I
south
marked
for it, actually. I don't think you need to go to the cave entrance.
Okay, I mean, I'll just, you can just lead. I didn't mark it on my map when we went there, so.
Ah, it's on my map. I'm just trying to figure out the easy route.
Okay.
It
Pretty
is.
sure I didn't mark it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait, I'm not logging to all the mark here.
A little uncomfortably close to it, yes.
Yeah. You might want to stay there on the right.
That's the intent. That's a rock. Hold on, have to go a little left.
Okay, that's a little bit too far right. It's pretty foggy here.
It is. Just on that bridge, it seems.
Let's see, that's right.
I'm not going to acknowledge that because we were there for literally half a second at the edge of the field. What was that?
I did mark it.
No, did you just forget where it was then?
Yeah, I just looked at the wrong spot, I think. I did mark it on the map. Called a route there, I think like maybe 2 days ago.
Yes, they're at the southern side, a little inlet of an island.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said about if I die, it probably wasn't Aura?
Yes, that was amusing.
Yeah, you remember yesterday when you came up and we were standing at the fence, the railing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of when it, after that, when it happened.
Ah,
Yeah, we kind of tricked her to go to bed.
and then you called her a good girl.
Yeah, well, she ran off. Kind of worked.
Okay, we're going a bit too far north again. It really is south.
Right. Pretty sure we went here way back to this that circus.
Yes, we went here with Minona at some point. At least through this area, but we went further to the left rather than the right.
I went to one of their shows back then with one of mine that I lived with at the time. This should be fine.
I love the feather talisman you've made me. It makes that sort of thing just not even a question.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, bridge.
Yep, I do remember this bridge. And it's
We're on
right,
the right
to your
track.
left. Yep.
Yes, you can either go through the cave or around the cave.
Yeah, we can go through there. Just go through.
Alright, going through.
I'm gonna make sure that we get inside and then I'll turn around and head home.
Alright. The gate's open. They haven't
Sure.
locked me out.
Well, I would still round about to make sure someone's around. You never know.
Well, I'd hope someone's around. This was a planned meeting. Kick it.
Well, yeah, you know how stuff gets. As soon as someone comes, I'll head back towards home.
Alright. And unfortunately,
Just
I do
one
know
minute.
how things get. It happens to us plenty enough.
Exactly, and that's why I'm saying while you might have had a plan at a certain time, something might have still came up and they had to go.
So painfully true.
happens way too often. Are you sure someone's here? But so far, no one has shown at all. Unless they can't hear the bell. I mean, the gate's open, we might as well go in and just look.
Dakota was quite adamant that he'd be here for this, so the fact that there's no response is mildly concerning.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Anyone perhaps up in the library?
Hello? Is anyone around?
Hello?
Hello? Where is everyone?
It's completely empty.
I mean, I would think they hear the bell and would come.
The only place I'd imagine they wouldn't hear it is if someone's back in the
Tower?
the tower, or more likely, in my opinion, not the sanctuary, the memorial.
Well, wherever they are, they're clearly not hearing the bell.
If they're here.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, you might have, given it time, but stuff happens and then suddenly no one's here. That's why I said I would wait till somebody physically stands in front of us.
Ugh. Again, mildly concerning.
Well, I guess we'll wait out the storm at least here, see if somebody shows after the storm, and if not, then I guess we just leave.
Suppose so.
I mean, if no one's around at that point, there's not much left for us to do. You can't really have a meeting on your own.
Nope.
You do realize that they really wanted to examine you. It just sounds like they don't believe you.
Perhaps.
That's the way I take it. Because to bring that up, you probably want to know yourself. But the unfortunate part about that is, if you say no, then it looks strange.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if they do it, and they do vouch for us, they're putting their own lives at risk.
I mean...
Every single person that was at all on our side was bullied into not being on our side.
Yeah,
That's how it
well,
went last time.
I don't think this time around it's getting better.
No. It seems not.
No.
I did say
Well-
for directly after the storm, so maybe there's a chance. Alright. Now, this is where I have a brief intermission on the stream itself so that I can go deal with other things for a bit. So, I shall see you all momentarily. For now, little intermission. Okay. We're back. Apologies for that. I had to do a meeting. Let's go ahead and do this for a while. Playlist I haven't touched with before. Let's do that. We are still waiting in queue. We're first in queue, so that's where we're sitting. Try this one, actually. Oh, fuck, I did it again. I just started playing everything all at once. Oh. Are we getting in? I think we're getting in. Oh, we're in. Oh, well, that's unfriendly.
Hi.
You sound stressed.
Did you, was it the first time you rang the bell?
I haven't rung the bell at all.
You just.
I just
Are you
finished clearing
honest?
my head from the storm.
Oh God, I'm going to throw up.
Has someone been ringing the bell?
Well, first it was. The horn in the bag, the bell again, the bell again. I saw no one, no one, no one. And we had a malicious entity earlier during the meeting.
A malicious
I'm
entity?
terrified. I'm not. Yeah, I'm speaking, but people believe to be abyssal, and I felt tendrils wrapping around my throat, even though nothing was there. And
Fuck, that thing came here too.
yeah,
It visited House
No,
Rosa
it's
last
here.
night.
what is here? God, everything is falling apart. I know I was supposed to give you advice today. I don't know what to do right now. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. This is where I step in, I suppose. Helios, offer me your strength one more time. A child of the Silver Lady needs your defense. Whatever's out there, if it is malicious, I'm here now. I'll make sure it doesn't come after you. Or if it does, I'll make sure it doesn't succeed. I'm suddenly very glad I decided to not wear the outfit I originally decided to come in here to.
I barely recognized you.
I am still wearing my normal colors. Well, I
Yeah,
suppose they're the house
and
colors.
I
A
have
lot
had,
of people
I,
wear.
I don't have a clear headspace at the moment, so
It's okay.
I would usually suggest the Tower of Talks, but since absolutely no one is here and I'm not expecting anyone else to be here anytime soon, you might just go away through the save roads here.
Well, considering you're a possible visitor, I'm not sure we'd want to be entirely isolated anyways.
I mean, emergency exit is jumping into the water. But this here are very thick cave walls. Whatever you think would be better, I cannot think right now.
Well, I mean, we both heard that explosion, right?
Yes.
Possibly a
Yep,
fireball,
yep.
but... There you
Most
go.
unfortunate timing then.
Maybe.
In case of demon attacks, I'm going to close the gates. You would be able to leave whenever freely by just going up the walls and jumping over, but I'm going to lock this. At least that one, and the other side too.
Yeah, Flaming Warhammer's such a vibe. She's a fucking cleric of Helios. Well, an priest of Helios, but...
Same here. From the inside, you can easily jump out.
who did it focus on when it was here?
First, I believe Reichenfeld tendrils wrapping around it, but then it left him and it was most focused on me.
Alright, so it was focused on you and myself. That's a terrible combination.
It doesn't help that Reichen managed to ruin the entire morale of Haven's Isle.
What did he do?
I mean, I'm not entirely innocent. Apparently, I bought something not right, but oh goodness, the meeting went to absolute shit.
I'm sorry. Would you like a hug?
We had to start it. You know what? Yes, I would love a hug.
And that's a blood point. Cleanse it with fire! Exactly. You're all right, Coda. I've got you. You are safe in the embrace of a priest of Helios. God damn, I came to relax. I hopped on thinking it'll be a good time to relax. After that stressful meeting, and now I get this. Oh. It's okay. This is a nice way to relax, actually. We get the good emotional roleplay.
Goodness, I'm so sorry. This is not what you came here for. I'm so sorry.
Helping a friend is always worth it.
This sounds so goddamn surreal.
It's okay. I may be an priest of Helios, but that doesn't mean I can't hold the values occasionally. So
I
long as
wish
I'm
the others
here-
could see you the way I see you. I wish they could see.
I bear the black mark of being a part of House Rosa. Unless that stops being true, that I will never be a good person in the eyes of the people here, and that's fine.
I do not know enough about the rest of House Rosa. I hear a dozen rumors I cannot confirm nor disconfirm, so I don't judge. But I cannot control what the others think. And I learned from you that you are kind. I am not as too naive as to trust you fully. It takes a whole lot more to earn my full trust, but I give chances, and you deserve one. More than most in these lands do you deserve a chance.
There are a lot of people who disagree.
I don't give a shit about that.
You know something funny?
Hmm.
This is actually what I came here to talk about.
Oh, goodness. Then perhaps, especially in this mindset that I am right now, I might be able to be of assistance. Who knows? If anything, I've always spoken my mind properly. But apparently that didn't sit well with my own people today.
And why is that? Is there an alert? Literally
Well,
just
we are on
alert.
accord that we do not want to support people who use magic that disturb the balance of natural order in these lands. And I know that even questionable magic can be used for something good, right? But there are those who misuse it, and we don't want to see a second Sundering or anything similar, or just as horrible as a Sundering. But there were those who made very clear demands of what should and should not happen with Heaven's Isle. And they said, if things don't go that way, basically, then they're leaving. And I was hoping we would have a meeting to find common ground so we could all steer the same direction, because we all want the same. We want to make a positive impact in the lands, make it safer for everyone. So I called them out on that. I told them that what they've done there was toxic. It is not fair to put an ultimatum before everyone just so they can get their way. But right after that, I explained to them that we are on the same page and they don't have to worry. And if they feel unsafe for something, if they don't want Haven's Isle to go through with something because it makes them feel uncertain or just not safe, then we just don't do something. The safety of the people here and the well-being is our priority. If we don't have that straight, then we cannot perform. We cannot support anyone if we cannot even support each other, you know.
Yes.
What do you think? When someone says, you know, either things go this way in this group or I'm leaving, do you think that's toxic, or is that well within their right to say it like that?
I suppose it depends. If there is a question of morals, I don't think you should be forcing people to stick around when
No.
the group is doing something that the individual is morally against. That is, and it is their right to state that something is against their morals and they will leave over it. But
I see.
if it is more than that, if it is outside that very specific scope, I think it is toxic, as you've put it.
It was mostly a moral thing, but not only. It's a bit more complex than that.
Aren't things always?
Yes, nothing is ever black and white. It is okay to say, no, I don't feel okay here anymore, I have to leave for personal reasons. But I don't think it's right that when you're in a meeting where you're trying to find togetherness, that the first thing you bring up is the conditions under which you would leave, and throw it all away. It did not help. It really did not.
I am an individual who likes to speak privately about such things, so personally were I the one in that situation, I would have brought it up to you privately, not at a meeting.
The funny thing is, it was brought up to me privately and I acknowledged it.
And then they
But
brought
they
it up
brought
in
it
the
up to the
meeting.
meeting too. Yeah. Because the two of them who had threatened to leave if things don't go the way they expected to, they had had a pre-meeting, just the two of them, before the big meeting. And which is not something, you know, it's not forbidden or anything, but you understand how things came to be. Like two people who are upset about something, sticking their heads together and being like agreeing with each other. This is how we want the meeting to go. It's sabotage in a way.
It is.
I was constantly trying to fix the morale, bring it back, make people see that we have the same goals, the same intentions. We want to achieve the same thing. And even when it comes to the moral questions, we are actually all on the same page, without question, without a sliver of a doubt. There wasn't even an argument about the moral. We all agreed. And still some of them just toss the morals out of the window, well, out of the opening of the tower, whatever you want to call it.
I have to disagree with it myself.
With what exactly?
The idea that you bring something up privately and then bring it up at a meeting. It's one or the other, in my opinion. I personally, as I said, prefer private. That sort of thing can be sorted out much better when you don't have an audience.
Sometimes admittedly it's hard to tell whether or not it's better to bring it up for everyone to hear, because there shouldn't be secrecy, there should be transparency, right? And the right to speak your mind freely. But at the same time, yes, you're right. Sometimes those things are better to be said in a more private setting for the sake of morale.
Personally, I believe a private setting is important, even if it's something that you're going to reveal publicly. even if you have separate private settings with 5 different people who are all involved, that can be more useful than a meeting with those 5 same individuals. It's a belief that has occasionally gotten me in trouble, but it's one I intend to stick to myself.
Well, with some things you just have to stay true to yourself. I think one of the things I'm very much upset about is still that Onyx and some others agreed on the rule of a talking stone. You have it or you're at it, you can talk for 3 minutes, no one gets to interrupt you. You know that rule. When things got chaotic, she reminded us that we should try it, so we did. Some of us walked towards it. I did, Rosa did, Onyx did. Riken didn't, Eren didn't, Lucia didn't. But we all waited our turn to talk. Sometimes eventually would just raise a hand or be like, may I, if we had a question. But we would not speak further until we were allowed. And those who didn't walk up to the stone, they at least looked at it. It was, by medical terms, you would call it a, I'm missing the word I had it earlier, a placebo. It was a symbol that we would respect each other and our time to speak. But since there were a very few people who didn't actually physically walk up to it, at some point in the middle of a conversation, Riken just walked up to the stone, grabbed it off the table, and tossed it off the window, off the tower. Very angry, so. As if he had doubted everyone's will to respect one another. And then Lucia was insulted by that and hurt and ran off and left the meeting. And then Virosa left the meeting after I had said that it's not okay to just, blackmail and threaten with leaving like that when things don't go someone's way, even though we are all on one accord. And I was this close to kneeling down and kissing people's feet, trying to explain to them that we won't do anything that makes anyone here feel unsafe. All of that, but I said it didn't matter. Because Riken and Virosa already had their pre-meeting. That entire meeting was a farce. And now I see on the board that Onyx has gone somewhere else to stay for a few days.
Understandable conclusion if that's what's going to be the tensions for the next day or two. It's strange. You're having that issue, but internally I feel like House Rose is for once all on the same page.
I mean, Haven's Eye on their goals and their morals is also on the same page, so this is all... It's... I don't even have words for what this situation is.
It is
now I'm here alone.
If I might use a few big words all at once, it is a microcosm of all of the chaos that is going on here in Esmirath. You have your own little mini sideshow to all of the rumors.
Yeah. It was the very thing that I wanted to fight and avoid and do better. And I don't know how. I wasn't raised a diplomat. I never had training. I'm just trying. And I feel if I don't reach perfection immediately, everything falls apart. I brought people with me and as part of council here so we can work together, but we are not. And I'm trying. I must not remind you, surely, but Drogma, Valanci, and Saldranor, to a degree, had the same goal too, to heal the lands of the Sundering. Sure, there were certain side goals. Some wanted the magic, others did not. But the healing of the Sundering was the goal they all had. And the bloodshed happened because all of them thought that they had the only proper way to approach it. And they did not communicate beforehand properly.
Isn't that the truth?
I feel that is happening within Haven's Isle right now. And I hate it. And that's an understatement.
The only thing I can recommend is that you have another private conversation with him. But that's if you want a recommendation.
Well, I tried to run after Virosa, but they had already left. Because while I was worried about them, we kept talking, running circles up the goddamn tower. Until I just jumped off. Someone had seen them go through the cave, so I ran into the cave system, but I couldn't find them. I ran all the way to Aramor, but I did not find Virosa. And no Onyx is gone. I don't know where Aiken is. I don't know where Lucia or Eren are. I don't know where anyone is.
Do you know where they might have gone?
No. I mean, Onyx, yes, but she'd have to know at least, leave of absence. And she's going to come back when everything here is calmer and settled. I don't know when that is. This is calm. It's so calm, it's dead quiet.
Isn't that always how it is? If you want me to help, I can do what I can, but I'm not sure the others would appreciate an outsider. If you'd just like a voice to speak to, an ear to listen, I'm happy to offer that as well.
I know many people think that I'm just a pretty face who doesn't catch up, who's not able to understand subtle cues. I know what you've become, Kieran. You basically told me without telling me, but very clearly so. I don't know what happened. I don't even know what you've been before. But this, I know some people would have an issue with, just because it is. Some you might be able to help me with, but others, no. And it pains me. If I could change it, I would.
Coda, do you know why I have these fangs? These sharpened teeth?
Like I said, I don't know what happened to you, but you explained to me that you've gotten these fangs, you've still gotten used to them, you're sensitive to sunlight, and a lichen sniffed you out as a natural enemy. That makes you a vampire, no?
It means I'm a mutant. Unless I've been a vampire for, what, 27 years and not known it myself, it means I'm a mutant.
If you want to elaborate on that.
I thought I told you the story of the tower. Apologies. You remember when I first arrived to these lands? I had only the horns. No hooves, no sharp teeth, no tail.
A shit ton of piercings.
And even more piercings than I have today, yes.
Yeah.
Well, as I was in here in the lands, being exposed to all of the wild magic being released by those geysers, being inundated with it while I was doing research, the mutations the tower did to me, they worsened. remember that, yes? Me starting to grow hooves, these ears, the tail.
Yeah, you did certainly change over time, but I never pried. It wasn't my business, was it?
It wasn't a secret. You could have simply asked. I was telling a few people.
I just had no reason to. It was for you to tell if you wanted to. The spirit of a barkeeper back then, you know. Always the open ear and never too pushy.
Well, back when I was with the tower, they experimented on me to increase my magical potential. They were hypocrites in that regard. They hated magic, but they wanted to use magical people and creatures against other magical people and creatures. So they tried to enhance my magical ability to make a more potent weapon. I was one of their prisoners. One of their slave warriors, if you want to call it that. And so they experimented on me to make me an even better warrior, more capable. They're the ones who taught me the teachings of Helios, who taught me how to use Helios's power to fight, defend, to heal them if they're hurt while handling me. If not for the tower, I would not have magic. My sister, she always had magic, of course. That's why she was always better at it than me. When I was with the tower, I grew the horns. That took months. Months of agony. My tattoos drawn and painted into my skin permanently. They're runes. Well, most of them are. Some of the tattoos that you see now, they are drawn over. They are the runes drawn over. If I use too much magic at once, you'll start to see the runes underneath light up. You can ask Eldwin about that. They just saw it for the first time. I don't think I've ever actually had to do it before. My scars are the same. There was no hiding that one. Those are just runes, plain and clear as day for you to see.
I'm so sorry you went through all of this.
When I got here, I was still somewhat fresh out of the tower. Minona saved my sister and I from them. That's why we were with her. It's why I'm still with her. I owe her my life. And considering she's the one who saved me from Koval's knife, I think I owe it to her twice.
Why was it said by so many that you were dead, Tyr?
He slit my throat, or at least tried to.
Jerk.
I'm not sure why everyone thinks I was dead, though. Minona wasn't quiet about my survival. She told people I was alive. I guess not enough people bothered to ask.
To be honest, when I heard, of alleged death of several people of House Rosa, sometimes it was either you, sometimes it was Constantine. I was like, I kind of want to find out myself. But there was this big kerfuffle with the last giant crystal, and we were so busy it almost broke my back. If I had run across you with just a moment of time, I would have probably asked. I don't want to say I would have surely asked. I was a different person back then, but probably.
Yes, no. I was even at that crystal. It's in the book I wrote. I think you have a copy. I was there. I fought at that crystal. I helped Basclia and Drogma destroy it. I watched the cap get placed over it. And then a few days later, Koval tried to slit my throat in a supposed duel of honor in Basclia's home when he could not stop using magic while we were restricted. We had to follow the rules. He didn't. He tried to kill all of us. He succeeded with my sister. He succeeded in knocking out the memories from Constantine's skull. He forgot us.
Interesting.
Me?
When I ran into Constantine just a couple days ago, and I asked if he's the same one who was affiliated with House Rosa, he said not anymore. So he remembers something? Or someone told him something?
He must have remembered some time during the gap. Or someone told him.
Maybe.
But no, Koval tried to destroy House Rosa in that supposed honorable duel. Constantine was hurt. I can only fight with magic. My sister can only fight with magic. And we were restricted. Honor my hat.
Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, Drogma always prides themselves with, we like strength and fair battles and like honor and whatnot, but it's more than once, way more than once, have I seen hypocrisy, at least from Koval, on many accords.
I've weaved perfectly around what I'm not saying. Sometime after I left the lands was when the teeth grew in. I think that's the end of what they did to me. I don't think any more mutations are coming. But that's how it was. All that wild magic did a number to me, I guess. Or maybe it was just the final kick that the experiments they performed needed to finish what they'd started.
When a lichen identifies you as a natural enemy, it usually means something more than you just being mutated. It is not something you can reproduce by experiments or any other kind of magic. There is only one way a lichen would identify you like that. I am more inquisitive now, although I will let you know if you do not want to tell, you don't have to.
I'm not sure what
Please.
to tell you. I spoke with him briefly, and he said that I didn't sound like an enemy, but that I smelled as if I'd been around one. I don't know the exact words.
That is not what you told me last time, but maybe... Well, if you don't remember the words, alright.
I think that is as close to the quote as I'm going to get. It was a long time ago. He became alerted in my presence, but he wasn't violent. He didn't attack me.
Wait, was it Dorian?
Was it who?
I remember one who was in the lands, it was Dorian.
It wasn't Valen, I know that.
No. Dorian was he was also very tall, but he always liked to tell about the customs of his people and how his sister, fully naked, went through her trial, killing a super giant boar and whatnot. And he was surprisingly gentle in his character.
Hey, Asher.
The warmth and kindness radiating from him. As warm as his voice.
I feel like it might have been him, yes.
I do miss him. He was at the tavern a lot that I had at this area. We became friends.
What's strange is a normal human,
Good
a
memory.
perfectly normal human, can set off worm sense. I gave him his own lore, which is World of Darkness lore. World of Darkness lore, a perfectly normal human can set off worm sense. If they're fucking evil enough, essentially. If they've been interacting with the worm, if they're on the path of becoming a Fomori. Tyr is essentially halfway to Fomori, by their standard.
Well, you've gone through a lot of shit.
That's why she'd
Probably
smell
still
like
are, by
the
the
worm.
sounds of snippet of a conversation we had early on before I learned more about how you came to be physically, appearance-wise. Since I haven't heard the suspicious bell in a while, or horn, should we go up the tower? I think I'm
Sure.
a bit calmer now. I might be able to give you the advice you sought.
I think if anything, I've been told it, but let's find out.
Hmm.
Very carefully dodging that, she was healed from death. Never outright saying, I survived. Just
You're always not here.
At least
fucking,
the
I had a
elevator's
planned
already
meeting with
down.
Quota for this hour.
Yeah, and then you leave us alone.
If you would like, you have the honor of putting the chain.
Oh, thank you. She never outright denied that she's a vampire. I don't know if Coda picked up on that, but I never outright said no. Ugh, and I'd be okay. I'd be good.
If someone brought back the talking stone.
I see.
Well, what can the silly little Koda help you with?
I fear that at this point, no matter what I do or who I speak with, it's not going to matter in the end. I fear that the exact thing that happened last time is just going to repeat itself. It's already happening. The rumors, it's the exact same rumors as last time, too. And just like last time, they're picking random names out of a hat until one sticks.
Is one of those rumors necromancy?
Exactly. That was brought up 25 years ago. Take a goddamn shot! And it's back again.
I will. Alright, then just very clear question from me to you. Did House Rosa ever use necromancy?
We had an undead member in our house. That was 25 years ago. Take a fucking shot. And he betrayed us. He attacked us. Did all of us even know he was undead? No. Did any of us know if he was undead? I don't know. But at
Do
some
you have
point,
ties to necromancy right now at House Rosa? Or do any of your members, to your knowing, practice it?
if you ask fucking Audienwin, apparently I do. News to
I'm
me.
asking you. No, I know you don't. I understand that bullshit. If you tell me that House Rosa don't, then I will, if I'm allowed, go to House Rosa and talk to every individual there, so I can say that I have asked everyone and I have found no signs of necromancy, no proof thereof, and it's all bullshit. Because even my own members here seem to believe the bullshit rumors. And I want to help you. And I can only do that if I can find out the truth and bring this to my own people. Because I am tired of people blindly believing shit. My own people, my own family. I want to put an end to that. And if it is the last thing I do, but I will fight for the truth.
There is a guest in the house that I have questions about. They're not a member. They are a guest, a long-standing guest. We have a number of long-standing guests with us at the moment. One in particular, I have questions about. But that is all. And I haven't even seen them around, except the first day that they arrived. So I'm not even sure they fucking matter.
Would you feel comfortable enough in telling me who that is?
Some countess. Again, I met them once. I'm not even sure I quite clearly remember what was happening. Just, I know they are present, and I have questions. Beyond that, I have nothing. I have no reason to believe that any of us are practicing necromancy. I have no reason to believe that any of us are necromancers.
That is good.
Unless I choose to believe the rumor that Monona was the one who raised the skeleton that was in our house last time. Personally, I choose not to.
I will ask her. I hope she will come to see that I'm trying to help. I don't know her as well as I do you.
To be honest, I think the entire house is at a point where we don't trust anyone.
And I understand that.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Rosie would tear my head off for speaking to you this way.
Perhaps I don't mention then to them that you've come here. Surely cannot hurt if I show up wanting to talk to a representative or to every individual, being like, I am sick of rumors. I want to know for myself, so I came to the source.
Hopefully. Rosie was threatening to throw me inside the jail cell alongside the cultist if I went to certain people about something I wished to mention.
Oh, I just accidentally not remember that you and I even have this talk.
Personally, I thought it would just be something that would help make people understand that we're not... I thought it would be something that would get ahead of a rumor that I know in my bones is about to start up.
It's on the same level as the bullshit rumor about Casimir, summoning and using demons. And people failing to understand that Sanctum is against demons. They are killing them. They are hunting them. If they just went to talk to Casimir, he does not mind explaining how it works in detail.
The only demons he'd ever summon is a fucking bat that is entirely under his control and not even sapient. It can't think, it cannot do anything but what is commanded.
I'm not sure if that can actually count as a demon fully, to be honest, but what do I know? I know he summons demons to kill them. I know he likes to explain, in the wine cellar, I believe, that demon, how some sorcerer before him fucked up royally. And the only way to keep the demon under control is to check that place regularly and kill him over and over again, because it's stuck in a time loop.
You didn't hear this from me, but the entire reason why Thockenheim has refused to work with Lumistrad, at least in certain things, is because Lumistrad has a demon.
On a quote-unquote leash. Yep, I actually did hear that from someone else first.
And Casimir doesn't believe that demon's on a real leash, because it's a sapient, speaking, talking demon.
Yeah, doesn't sound safe.
He doesn't think it's safe either. So he doesn't want to do anything with them unless it is a very specific project. Because he thinks that'd be the only thing that he could actually trust the demon to stick to.
I was going to try and see if I could casually get a little closer to Lumistrad to find out more about them, but I know it makes people in this household here feel unsafe. So I will not compromise their comfort. My hands are bound.
Personally, I'm glad you're going to do that, to stay away from them. We spoke to them one time. Well, twice. And now we are suddenly... Well, you've obviously heard the rumors.
Oh right, yeah, I have heard rumors that House Rosa is allied with Lumistrad.
Yes. We spoke to them twice. And
yeah, I spoke to the counselor once,
I don't care if Rosie's going to beat my head in for this. we've agreed to help them with a ritual in Eldermark, simply so that we can be there and watch them and make sure they're not going to do the same fucking thing that got it made worse the first time. So yes, Lumistrad themselves might even call us their allies, but we're just there to make sure they don't fuck up.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like they're trying to force you into a position where you have no other choice, because you might be losing all options for other allies in the lands.
That's exactly what it is, and it's why I want to go to every single group and let them know privately, like I am to you, that we are doing this just so that we can watch them and make sure that they are honest in their intentions. But Rosie thinks that by doing so, I will just get it so that Eramor and others like them, who already have their minds made up about us, will immediately go, ah yes, time to let Lumistrad know that their supposed ally is an enemy, and end in a war where now we're fighting Eramor, Lumistrad, Drogmar, all at once. That's Rosie's belief. I disagree. I think that maybe, yes, Eramor will come to war with us once Drogmar does, because we all know Drogmar will. But at the very least, it's not going to happen now, while we still have to deal with Eldermark.
When I told to my people that consider failure fell for, my pretty face, I believe you've fallen for it for the longest time as well. I played the role of a puppet who's naive very well. And this puppet I plan to continue playing for House Lumistrad as a card to play. But the members of Haven's Isle thought this too unsafe. So it is no longer an option on the table. Because they had similar concerns as, well, your people have. That people would think as allies or to be aligned or okay with what Lumistrad is doing. Even though I had thought of our idea to House Eramor already. Still, if these people here at Haven's Isle don't feel safe with it, I'm not going to go through with it. So I understand that concern that your people have. I know the situation all too well.
This is where I think even I might be going too far and saying too much, but Minona's of the belief that doing this also might help our relationship with Akiyama, who she's of the belief is an actually good ally who won't believe that these rumors are all true.
They seem very skeptical, which is not a bad thing. Definitely better than all these idiots just, believing one rumor and that's it.
Exactly.
God, this is another thing where I could be exploding, I've complained about Riken a lot today already, but when this malicious entity showed up here today, he was like, I know it is a deity, it is a god that the cultists are following, and I'm like, how do you know? Right? I want to know how. I want to understand. And he's like, because we have a report from the Hellion Warhounds and they say so. And I'm like, but where is that proof, And he's like, I don't care. I don't need to know what proof they have. I can believe them. I feel I can trust them. And he kept insisting on that path. And he cut us all off, saying, I'm
sorry,
going to believe it until someone shows me proof that I am wrong. It is the opposite of how you should do it. You should not just blindly believe until proven the different. You should be skeptical until you see facts.
I'm sorry, Quota, but do you want to know their source?
Which one is it?
It's us. It's House Rosa.
And how do you know? Did you ever claim that this malicious being is a god?
We have someone who knew a few words of Abyssal.
Yeah?
Another one of our long-standing guests. They are capable of understanding a few words that this creature, this entity speaks. And at some point, one of the people around us asked this creature, "Are you the god of the cultists?" It answered
And-
yes.
But do we know if it's speaking the truth?
No. We don't
So we
know
still don't
that.
know for certain.
Yes, we don't know.
Let me
for
see.
certain.
Let me see if you agree. Let me see if you agree with me and Dr. Aaron here. We should be taking precautions in case it is a god. So we should presume that it is possibly a god, but we should keep our mind open for other possibilities because we just don't know for sure, and we should not be blinded.
Yes. That is my approach. In fact, I attempted to work with it as if it were a foul entity. And you know what? Helios answered, and Helios banished it.
But if Helios can banish it, then the other entity is either weak to it, even though it might be a god, or it simply is not a god.
Yes, and it was also hampered by Valen's call to a god.
Which Valen?
The wolf.
Puppy.
Yes. Eldwin Valen.
For all we know, it could be a being of the Outer Dark who just, or the Abyss, you know, that claims to be a god, but it's not.
Exactly. That's my belief. I believe that it is perhaps a dark god, which is perfectly possible. And that belief is born of the fact that there were mites down in the southeast, and they might not be connected to anything. They might not be linked to to this entity, or to the cult in
Manhunter's Pit?
The choir of Eldermark.
Oh.
But the mites, if you've seen our autopsy, they had a signature of divine magic, according to Garen, during our autopsy. And just a
Well, it
subtle
also had
undertone of it beneath the.
It also had this. I'm sorry, I'm just very confused. Because it had the signature of the magic of the wild magic stuff nearby?
Yes, it had the same signature of the wild magic that the southeastern geyser releases. And
Yeah, but that
according
one
to
is
Garen,
necrotic.
The undertone of the magic was a divine note. Not specific. He was very careful to note that it was not divine in the sense of the same as Helios. It was just divine, a god, perhaps a dark god, perhaps a light god. He doesn't know. It's just a god. And considering that there is a cult around that geyser, I'm sure you've seen them. A cannibal cult, by the looks of it, everything around there. I would say that perhaps the mites are linked to this entity. Perhaps they are linked to them, and only them. I don't know if the two are connected at all.
It could just be a coincidence. There are more creatures like the mites all over these lands. All of them drop or hold on to the same items. A relic core, the elemental essence, and then some arcane powder. Some of them are in proximity to magic zones, others absolutely not. And divine or demonic, whatever signature the mites had, the wild magic zone in proximity to them is necrotic. At least if you, if you consider what you can harvest from the lotus flowers.
Is that one Black Lotus?
Yeah, I think Black Lotus and then the necrotic stuff, and then of course the arcane powder. And Grey Lotus, like all the other places. That is the wild magic zone with the sense of taste, yes. I wonder if that is in relation to anything. I don't know. Every zone tickling a different taste of yours. All of them touch, but then one more.
In the volcanic area, it is hearing. I feel like I'm hearing something all the time.
Yeah, the humming, Smell at the Harpy Cave. Let's see what else. Tyr'Sul'Day is of the mind. You feel the power on the strengthened mind. So that's the sense of the mind,
It also doesn't quite feel the same. The others, that's less control, more chaotic. In Tyr'Sul'Day's concentrated. It flows freely, but it's not, and it feels easy to control.
Connected.
Yes. Whereas the other
Did
places,
you pay attention to the side harvest of the lotuses at Tyr'Sul'Day? Gossamer. It's gossamer. Yes. It's not any part. It's gossamer. Like the network, it keeps it all connected in the mind.
I never really looked into the side things, only the lotuses. I will have to go about and take notes on that later.
Or you just copy the book I have downstairs.
Or I copy.
Aftermath of the Sundering. I'm pretty sure I pointed it out to you before, but it's all in there.
You might have. I have a terrible memory. In fact, I warn you, do not often quote me on... Do not always use me as an accurate historical quote. I don't know. I have memory issues to begin with.
Similar to me sometimes. I always say, don't quote me on that.
Yes, I remember that. Now that you mention it.
Yeah. I know what I can do in order to see if perhaps I can bring some light to the people on the truth about House Rosa and not being necromancers. At least I have things I can try.
Sanctuary has offered to do an examination of me to prove that I am alive.
Good.
I'm concerned about it, though, because... Well... Do you remember what happened any time anyone tried to at all say they were on our side? At all give the impression that we weren't evil?
Don't think I was too connected with you at the time.
Well, Ember Mist is a great example. Attacked, killed, slaughtered.
Well, that was mostly because, people talked a lot of bullshit about the Valance and that, Varenda being a parasite and everyone just being mind-washed and brainwashed. And I know the entire idea of sleeper shit, but it's one of those things people believe it until it is proven, which is stupid. Of course, you always want to keep possibilities in the back of your mind, but
It's the lovely Tyr, the one person who makes Van Question 25 years ago. Damn. Well, then you also have Ravenswood. They at all were friendly to us in any light, and suddenly they had to make a massive apology to Drogmar, saying, "Oh no, we're sorry, we're not a part of the conspiracy to kill you, the conspiracy isn't even real," and all that.
That had very little anything to do. that was because there was a forum meeting that we had at Ravenwood. I was part of Ravenwood at the time. And yes, there were certainly people who talked about should we plot of, killing King Heru? Killing Koba? But everyone eventually talked sense into each other's minds that that kind of bloodshed would lead nowhere but only make martyrs of those bad people and be a downside for us. And we decided to go a path without killing. Everyone was in agreement. But
And
unfortunately,
you still
someone
had to
before the
make
forum
that
meeting
massive
had...
apology.
Oh, shit. We had to make an apology, yes. We did too. How did you feel about jumping, Tyr?
I've got a feather talisman. Oh, I might not. Ooh. I was like, I might regret this. Having that crypt before when I jumped.
Alive. You're from the Akiyama village, I think?
Yes, may I come in and visit?
Yes, please. We've had today issues with invisible people, I don't know, ringing bell and horn at the back, so we are cautious.
Apologies.
It's alright, not your fault. If you ever want to leave, it's easy to just go up the stairs and jump over the wall. Were you looking for something specific? The library, maybe?
I'm just, perusing. Do you know a little goblin named Flag? Frack. Frack.
Oh, Frag is a dwarf, not a goblin.
Really?
Yup.
Frack.
Frag.
No.
Unless we're talking about different people.
F-R-A-K. Different people.
No, then I don't think I've met that one personally, but I've heard. Is it the one with the butter knife?
Yes.
Is he at the cave system again?
No. Do you know where he usually is? By any chance?
No, unfortunately not. I mean, if I were to try and find him, I would probably try Drachma, but that's just a very vague guess.
Yes, it's enjoy your evening. I'm going to go see, that is who I am looking for. I need to ask him some questions.
Alright. I'll open the door for you again.
Yes, and were you saying something?
No, I'm keeping quiet right now.
Alright.
Stay safe and stay hydrated.
You as well.
No. Useful gates. They don't fit all the way at the bottom. It doesn't look so pretty. But goodness, do I value safety over beauty. I say that and I run around like this.
I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I don't. I think I'm going to grab a drink. I could use some. You want something good to drink too?
I'll pass.
Okay.
If you recall, my sister and I are not people who should be drinking anything.
And I mean, I would offer you smoking powder, but I'm pretty sure you're stacked with Black Lotus.
It's a preference. I've tried a few other things though. I just enjoy my Black Lotus. This is actually a particular... I got the idea for this from Knives.
Ugh. You mean the goblin? That practically had me dead?
Yes, I do mean the goblin that stabbed us both. I can at the very least say that he knew what he was doing with alchemy. And this was born of, well, trying to recreate something he did.
I see.
I didn't quite get exactly what he made. I can't, it's not so sudden a burst of it that it'll obscure an entire area in smoke all at once. And, well, I quite enjoy smoking it myself. It has an odd, I'm not sure how to describe it.
Well, if you cannot describe it, I definitely cannot describe it.
It's not even so much, I feel like it helps regulate the mutations somehow. I'm not sure how. Not entirely. I've heard people claim that Black Lotus in the correct doses can influence magic, but, so I must assume it is related to that.
Well, I am not that knowledgeable on magic, so I cannot confirm or disconfirm, unconfirm your suspicion.
Confirm or deny. But yes. Oh gods, if I'm going to go have this little, if I'm actually going to go through with the sanctuary thing, and despite my fears that people will go after them for it, I'm going to have to go through all of my sister and I's medical history. It's going to take an hour.
Would you like me to be present when that's happening?
Would you accept it as proof that, yes, I'm not fucking dead?
I mean, yes, that too, but I was hoping that perhaps, you know... I mean, some people of the past still know me. And yes, I know that I'm tolerant and decide, you know, to be friends with people based on who they are, not on what they are, but I also don't support jerks and evil shit, so I'm trying to do morally and ethically right things. So maybe if people learn I was there as well,
yes,
maybe it helps a little bit.
Might even answer a question for me of what I have truly become. It's part of why I'm even willing to consider this and not just consider it an insult.
You should first and foremost always do things like that for yourself.
If that doesn't shut people up about my survival, then nothing ever will. I know Ray is insulted at the idea because to him it just implies that they also think I'm actually dead and they want to put me in the position of I now must say yes, because to say no is basically to admit that yes, no, I'm dead, I'm a vampire, I'm a zombie, whatever the fuck people think. I'm just tired of it.
I can't believe it. I cannot imagine what it's like to be in your hooves. We are both not wearing shoes, so. But I can very much believe that you're tired of it. I would be too.
It's tiresome. I mean, I get it, especially with the mutations. I was born albino. I've got glowing red eyes. In fact, if you look closely, my eyes are runes. Another little effect of the tower. Thank you, tower.
That explains why they are so pretty, though.
The red was always from birth, but the runes and the glowing is the tower. For my sister, it was her own dabbling in magic. Yo! You're a legend. Thank you. You have a what?
I know this is very off
Oh,
topic,
fuck yeah. Thank you.
but maybe you'll forgive me. My thoughts drift back to this cursed meeting I had today.
Of course, it's fine. You help me,
I
I help you, the world is a better place.
I know I vented a lot and I needed that, but I want to make clear that despite all bullshit that happened and the things I complained that people have done and said, I do hold them all very dear. I don't wish them any ill. I want them to come home. I'm frustrated with the situation. I'm not angry with them, but I hate this situation.
If you are not angry with them, you are a better person than I.
There are few people who I'm truly angry with. Few. King Hero, for one, for giving up his battle against his hatred, caused by fear. So it was slowly consuming him more and more, and sometimes it seemed like he was putting up a fight. That was the good core he had, the core that still very much cared about his people. He was not a bad person, he just... There is only one way you can lose to fear and hatred, and that is by giving up to it. It can do a lot to you, but it cannot consume you unless you give up. And that is what he has done. And I felt it, and it shook my core. So I am angry with him, because his people did not deserve the king giving up. And I'm angry with Knives for being so horribly cruel. Little piece of shit. Dismissing all casualties. So I'm angry with Koval as well. Though, believe you me, I know very well how to separate my personal opinion of Koval from my political opinion. And I'm angry with all the Notrao. And I'm angry with Alexander for hurting so many people that I hold so very dear.
May I ask what your opinion of Koval is, politically?
Politically, it's still very neutral because I'm still observing him. People have told me he has probably grown over the past 25 years, which would not surprise me. And even though I question why, instead of going to the best source to learn about magic and how to control it for it to be safe, they had their old village burned down 3 more times until they had to move to a place where they still don't know any better how to control their magic. Which doesn't really show good leadership, it shows an issue with pride. But he has been chieftain for 25 years. There is something that he's doing that has his people have his back. And he has accepted magic, even though back then he was said to have shouted from the top of his lungs, "I have become which I had thought to destroy." No, today he uses magic even in battle. He's not shy to do so.
And yet the first whisper about House Rosa, he immediately banishes us. And he still banishes the use of magic inside his village. I'm not sure he's changed so much, as he's just accepted.
That makes sense. If they're scared that things go boom, it makes sense, honestly. You shouldn't be using magic in any village or settlement. If you use a fireball right now, I would probably be upset with you too.
I mean, I'm using magic right now.
True.
Magic is so much a part of me that, and my sister, that to tell me not to use magic outright, that's a conscious thing for me.
But there's a horse coming? Maybe they're just going past, I don't know.
That looks like Ray. He might be coming to check on me.
I have not seen him in ages. Is he still so stoic, but has this cute voice?
Exactly. Exactly like that. Sounds like I'm eating carrots. I'm eating pizza! With a slightly crunchy crust.
Yes, do come inside.
Yeah, we need a healer. I don't really have time for it.
Oh, shit.
Do I come
We
with?
have an injured at our place.
Why is
I
it
know
always
first
when I'm
aid in the
trying to have a
bottom.
personal thing? Alright.
Of course, it's always when you have a personal thing. This is the land, okay?
Yes, apologies, Quota. We'll have to cut our meeting short. I'll be
Yes, no,
back
it's
if I'm
okay.
able.
Okay, you stay safe.
Don't expect me. This might take a long time.
It's okay.
So, one of those from, I think, Akami, whatever the hell it's called, village, came by and she's apparently wounded, so we took her into the infirmary, and Winona told me to come and get you. She said, look at Casimir's place. I said, well, last time I saw her, she was at Haven. So I came here to look.
I can understand the belief that I'd be at Casimir's. Actually, I go there a lot.
Yep.
I fell asleep there just last night.
Okay, shut the fuck up, just so you know.
What was that?
I might have also told Kate to shut the fuck up. About down here. We can go around here. And then along Eldemar. It's been trying to make stupid fucking jokes the whole time. Told him to shut the fuck up.
Stupid jokes about what?
Oh, because like that yesterday, you between me and Aura. And he just keeps going on making dumbass fucking remarks.
Is it easier to go through the redwood or this way? I'm wondering if it's easier to go through the redwood or this way.
This way. Just stay right of Eldemar. And then go up the hill and go straight through that. I saw something.
So you told him off for being a snot?
Yes. And it just feels like he's doing it on purpose, like targeting me. He keeps on making stupid fucking remarks. I don't know why. It's getting on my fucking nerves.
Maybe he feels threatened by you.
Fiona, of course, found it super funny.
Honestly, he might feel threatened by you.
I think he does, but I just don't care. That's why he's hanging on Winona 24/7 now, like on her arm, like he's an attachment.
He's been like that ever since he's arrived.
Up here. Up here.
I really am starting to wonder if we're the House of Rosa because we're... Fuck. really am starting to wonder if the title House Rosa comes from poor romantic decisions.
Yeah, it's all. I'm not gonna say anything. I shouldn't.
No, I'm going to fucking say something.
I'm here. Okay, let's get back and let's get first all of this. Then you can get back to a quota.
This is when quota normally rests. I don't think there'll be a quota to come back to.
Okay.
You said go in between winter and spring constantly, so I kind of have to learn to adjust quite quickly.
Yes, but isn't this warmer than the spring cold?
Just fucking
Yeah, but
tagging.
not hard to adjust. Northwest, this is where we go.
Oh, are we all going to the same place?
Mayhaps.
So it would seem.
Hi again, I recognize that voice.
Greetings. Apologies, I must be off.
Yes, after your group, we'll wait for you.
Alright, you go next, and as soon as you're out, just go. Don't wait.
Got it.
Much more satisfactory.
Come, Strider, there's not much time to wait.
That
I'll-
reminds me, did your friend make it out all right? Both your friends, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm curious.
Yes, though I have a patient awaiting me at House Rosa, I can't stop to talk.
Certainly, just wished for an update is all.
Yes, they've recovered as far as I know.
Okay, let's go. Here.
What a shit time to ask about whether Casimir and the other are
Seriously.
alive.
You tell him you have a patient, and he's still fucking chattering around. Is he dense or what? What is wrong with all these people in this land?
Many things, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm starting to realize why the fuck did I come back?
I'm wondering it too.
I don't think it's worth the hassle I'm going through.
I feel like coming back here is bringing up a lot of old blood, even among our own members.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, let's focus on this. I did tell Minona I want to talk to her today at one point. Kind of want some clarification what the fuck is going on. First, let's get them this one out. Then we can see after that.
There was a guard there.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the guard of the one that came here to seek help. I found here. She's
I didn't close when I told him to, but
Need to learn of what hurt my niece, though. Perhaps this goblin will have to wait.
I'm here.
Okay, Tyr. She
Take over.
has punctured injuries all over her.
Stab wounds?
Spiky
Yes.
vines, yes.
Yes, vines punctured her wounds and bruised her. She has some restraint injuries here and there on her arm here. Can I ask a favor of one of... Did someone say that there was a runner dispatched Akiyama?
Yes.
You said there were
Excellent.
wounds of restraints?
Yep, and punctured
Yes,
wounds all over her
bruising.
body.
Got it.
Yep.
And they're from vines, meaning they're all going to be jagged and unable to be stitched. Got it.
Yes,
This is
yes.
going to be magical for the most part. Is that acceptable?
Yes, it's fine, as long as you do not hurt her.
Got it. And once again, I'm calling upon Helios to restore those before me back to health.
I swear if one of these Gaijin dogs had something to do with this.
I do not think that would be the case. None of the ones I have met seem to be in tune with nature outside of the emissaries of soul, and this does not seem their work.
I need to step away for a bit.
Alright. I'll go open
I'll
it.
check that. I'll check it.
Okay.
Come on. What? This way. Another one of our people's here.
Thank you, Isaac.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hello, Hayashi-san. Were you the one that was collected from the village, or are you just visiting?
The village was notified, but everybody was in a meeting, so I ran ahead, but I think that they're also coming.
All right. Can you do me a small favor, actually?
I can.
I need the hand of a goblin named, Frag. I wanted to hunt it myself, but it seems I'll have to deal with, whatever did this. Could you perhaps, find this goblin for me, and either remove its hand, or bring it to me, or tell me where it is, so I can come and remove its hand? I honestly don't care what you do, I just need its hand.
What does this goblin look like? And do you know where they were last seen?
Last seen heading south towards the mounds. They're known to hang out with the other goblins in Drogma, though they seem to be disposed at the current moment. He's been known to hang out, south of Drogma.
I need that
People
fucking
that
food.
live just north
Hold
of
on.
here,
I'll be fast.
they
I'll be
haven't
fast.
seen him in a while. Apparently, he's seen to the northern cave area, around the various settlements there as well, but he travels around with a bag on his head trying to rob. He's a small goblin, wears rags.
I'll find him.
Thank you for this. Do it quickly. You may leave now.
You may need to
Arigato.
show me how to get out of here again.
Arigato,
Yeah,
gozaimasu.
boss.
Says in common, there wouldn't be any poison or infection at all. The wounds seem to be very fresh overall as you work. It would start to heal the wounds relatively quickly, enough to stop or slow the bleeding as they work.
You know, every time I've tried to come here to familiarize myself with your house, I seem to find myself dealing with either some stupidity or threat. And it has nothing to do with you, it's just agitating me. I'd like to get to know your people more.
Yeah.
That's kind of been the way it's gone all day.
Yep. Just earlier we seemed to have some sort of purple-dyed demon that ran away on his arms, attacked some woman.
Yes, we had a spirit. The spirit attempted to make itself present within my home and attach itself to Archangelo Sama. I quickly severed this connection and forced it away from our domain. I heard you've had similar attacks here.
Yes. Hi, Uncle.
What happened to you? Tell me what did this so I may destroy it.
I wouldn't touch it, it's me.
Where were you again?
South of here. I killed something and I went to go touch some vine. And the vines got very angry very quickly and tried to put me into the earth.
Interesting. Perhaps.
Also not unfamiliar.
Do you know what these vines are? Do you speak so?
I know what the vines were last time, if they are the same vines, and if Tyr'Sul'Day's history is to be interpreted correctly, then it sounds awful lot like the exact same vines that we had to deal with ourselves.
The Valenci.
I must compliment the two of you and color be impressed. You spoke of the past without saying the number 25. Very proud.
I make a drinking game out of that. Anytime someone says 25 years ago, I just say, take a shot.
I'll go get a cup.
That's fair. So, this is your fault. Perhaps be more careful. We'll take one of my guards with you next time.
I had a guard with me. They didn't do anything.
I will discipline them then. Why did they not do anything?
Oh, I did try to yell him to go get someone, but I was able to push myself out of them barely with my own vines, so... To be fair, we both probably would have gotten very stuck.
That's fair. Can I ask why?
Why? What?
Why did you mess with the vines? Just curious. Not that I'm angry.
I was investigating the area because of how the magic works currently in different spots, and...
Oh, that's really good, actually. Keep doing that, but don't die. Whatever you did here, it was wrong, clearly.
Yeah. I got some information, but yeah, no, I just touched it and it got angry. I think it's because I killed its friends, to be fair.
What did we learn?
Don't go by myself with less than one person.
Unfortunately, there is something running about.
Definitely not.
And be faster.
Go upstairs, and it would be the first room to the left. There's yes, I see.
I'm about to get a cup. Hope I don't grab the one you used.
No reason to waste my anger on a plant.
I apologize. Also, this was like the closest place, so I just walked.
No, it's fine.
Do you mean the
Hello,
plants in the Mountains of the
troublemaker.
Dead?
Yeah.
Then that would be the Valencies plants, or we believe are remnants of what they did anyways.
She has been tended to.
Being.
Nakagawa-sama. Yes, I believe so.
And she will live.
Yes, she's been investigating the magics of the area, and she was attacked by a magical creature. Her and her guard almost died. It's fine though. In the future, she should learn from this and not be as foolish.
Which part? The
Yes,
traveling alone, or not to touch things?
I had
Well,
it.
she did have a gun. Can't be mad at that. If we don't touch things, we can't necessarily learn. I just think, perhaps, before killing or destroying something, look into it first.
I was looking into the creatures, then I went to go touch the vines, because the vines weren't doing anything until I touched.
I'm just
That
going
is
based
fair.
off of you telling me that we shouldn't go around touching things.
Yes, that is fair. You shouldn't really. Not too much. It's a balance.
I didn't, like, touch it. I just, like, energy touched it. Thank you.
That is possibly worse than touching it physically. The last time the vines sought to siphon any magic nearby that they encountered. Personal experience. You can't poison them. It only understands fire.
Oh. Well, I tried to literally put me in the ground, so...
Likely to harvest your energy from your life force and from your magic of your own.
Yes, you are not a, what vegetables are put in the ground. Radish.
Yes, that's right.
Radish,
Spelling that right.
no.
But you will live. Who treats you?
The doctor, yeah.
You have other
think
thanks
it's-
for this.
I think you might have been asking for a name, too.
Apologies, I don't remember their name.
Ah, sorry. Yes, I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
You are Tyr. People tell me you should be dead.
Koval tried, he failed.
I see. I thank you for the service you have done.
You're most welcome.
Thank you. I apologize for the interruption of what you were doing before.
Yeah,
Not
just
at
make
all.
sure you schedule it.
Unfortunately, I don't think I ever have a scheduled appointment. The one time I do have a scheduled appointment, it gets interrupted.
No. Is Yugiri-san safe to travel?
I should put bandages on the wounds before I let you take her, but she should be good.
Alright, I just wanted to know if she needed to remain here or if she could move if she wanted.
I have fed the spell work enough power that it should sustain itself over the course of her recovery, and thus speed it along. Different people react differently based on their own natural healing capability, healing time, and on just how much their body responds to magic in general. So it could be that it just makes it a smoother recovery, or it could make it that the recovery will shorten quite a lot, actually. It varies heavily between people, like I said.
We will keep a close eye.
For now, though, bandages are over here.
If it please, Commander, I must clear my head. Are you fit to see these people home?
Yes, of course. Return to what you were doing.
May I be seen out?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'll be... Well, I'm going to bring them home, actually. I'll see you shortly.
you were able to find us.
Yeah, it was kind of like a rough guesstimate of where you guys were, because I've never really been in the area south of here really that in depth, so... I was really hoping I was going north, which seems like I was, so, right.
You did great.
You got away, and that's all that matters in the end.
Yeah. Note to self, don't fight the plant.
No, the plants are scary.
Like, they were fine and calm for, like, the longest time. I looked around. I didn't really look around, but you magically check things out, you know?
If it makes you feel any better, I attempted to poison one at one point and it knocked me off a cliff. So that was before. The ones that live near our home.
Oh, yeah.
I still find it funny, one of my first patients here in the lands got kicked off a mountain by a goat. And then they come to the elf that is mutated to be part goat, part horse, part whatever the fuck. I still don't have an exact answer for what all they put into me.
Did I hear someone say something about something running around Drogma?
Yeah. Valora said something about that?
There we go.
Yes, it was, oh, her name escapes me, our neighbors. She's the one that arrived here, mentioned something about somebody in dark clad with purple eyes or something of that nature that runs around on its, hands and feet,
Yeah,
I
something about
suppose.
running around on all fours attacking people.
Yes, she mentioned that she was attacked and it ran up into the mountains closer to, the Drogma's mine. We did go looking for it. Unfortunately, we did not find it.
That is, strange.
Indeed. I believe, some people may assume it is, the not drow. I've never seen one. I did not see what this thing was when it attacked the, our neighbors, but, all we unfortunately have is a description, and that it seems very violent.
Well, nonetheless, I thank you for this warning and these words.
Always touch the unknown. That's how you learn things.
Of course.
Excellent. How are you feeling?
I feel better than I was before. Still tired.
You are quite drained of magical energy, I noticed.
I was kind of in that region for a while. Why?
One benefit of the experimentations the tower did to me, I have a surprising reserve of magic if you'd like to tap it.
I am okay, it's fine.
Very well.
Thank you, though.
If you'd like, I could go fetch you, some aloe broth to go in a water skin. Should help you recover a bit of energy as well. Not magical, of course, but considering.
And if nothing else, I think her cooking is healing.
Thank you.
Good to know.
But, what do you cook usually?
All sorts of things. To be entirely fair, I'm not quite, professional, but, I have learned a few recipes in my time.
So you don't have a signature of some sort?
No, not particularly. Is there something that you're interested in? I could always try to learn it.
I just didn't know if you had like a rosé or something.
No, unfortunately, I'm not, as I mentioned, a professional. I just mostly cook whatever it is that'll feed me and those around me.
That's fair.
It was either I cook or we starve or have to walk all the way, well, Maru to feed ourselves, and I'd rather not.
Now your
do
goal is
that
to make
every
Tyr
time I'm
feel
hungry.
normal as Asuka and Valen will just be too much for her.
Such little faith in my cooking.
Lady Minona, with all due respect, no.
I was a bit scared hearing those words come from you, to be honest.
With no due respect, you would burn down this entire manor.
No, Kay, she's improved at least enough to not burn boiling water. She can
Well,
not. She knows how to not set the place down. Will it taste good? No.
If she enjoys cooking half as much as she loves drinking, I imagine she'd be the best chef in the world.
Oh, yeah.
If only that was the case.
She's tried.
Yes, but we live in reality, don't we?
Yes, we do, unfortunately.
Sometimes it's fortunate, though.
I don't really think it's that unfortunate. I prefer baking than I really do cooking, and, well, if I could wake up to a 4-course meal strewn across the table, I would love that.
I have yet to have a meal that meets or even beats my expectations when it comes to my favorite dish.
You never did say what your favorite dish was.
They're called mochi balls.
What are those?
Rice
kind of
dough.
balls?
Rice dough that surrounds a creamy center.
It's more of a sweet, really.
Yes, it is a sweet. Not that, then ramen, most likely.
My favorite would be a spicy miso ramen.
Yes, that one. But I do also like sushi.
Yes, but there's so many different kinds, so you have to be more specific if you say something like that.
I feel like if I'm specific, it would be doing another disservice. For I like them all the same. I do not discriminate.
Well, I may have to stop by and perhaps steal a book full of recipes from you so I could try to learn a bit myself.
Yes, should be good. We actually have quite a few chefs.
Minona?
I know, apologies. Do I address you as, Lady or Minona or Lady Minona or...
Most people call me Lady Minona.
I'm the
Lady
one who's
Minona.
stuck on formalities and calling her Lady Rosa.
Well, what is preferred? Lady Minona or Lady Rosa?
Either or, as long as I know you're talking to me.
Alright. I obviously got distracted by thinking of what to call you. I forgot what I was even saying. My niece, how are you feeling? Again, better, ready to stand.
I'm ready to stand. Just a little lightheaded. It's all otherwise.
How much blood did she lose before I got here?
I do not know.
I assume a lot.
There was a lot of stabbing, a lot of thorns. Kind of hurt.
And
And
I'm
then she
quite
had
the walk from the supposed location.
Mm-hmm.
It's
If
like
she's,
five.
is she in need of blood? I can give her such.
If she's able to stand and be awake, she should be fine. But definitely keep an eye on her.
I'm a little sleepy, not gonna lie. We can make it home. I can face plant on my bed. Be good.
Did you sustain?
Alright.
Were you hit on the head? I didn't notice anything, but better to ask.
I don't think so. I just was yanked and wrapped and unpleasantly pulled.
Got it.
Yes, she was hit on the head only when she was younger.
Nothing I can do for that, I'm afraid. That's permanent.
Just makes me quirky. It's fine.
I'm joking.
No. I've been smacked in the head before. It's a couple times. It's fine.
Alright. I don't want everyone to think I bully you too much, my niece.
How could you do such a thing?
Alright, shut up.
Look what you did. Alright, Missy. We should start making our way back home. I believe we do have some guests that we should be entertaining.
I apologize.
Yeah, come on.
Would you like to be escorted back, considering what may be happening on Drogma, or do you feel safe enough to make it back?
I think we should be fine. I don't want to make you come back on your own if this isn't still happening outside.
Maybe we can stop by. Anything to help you get there?
Yes, if you'd like, you can come with, but nonetheless, either way, I'm indifferent. I would enjoy the conversation. I have been trying to come get to know all of you, as I had said, and it has been difficult, so I'll take what I can get. If it's a walk, it's a walk.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Well, then, I suppose this way.
Did you come in, or did you want to stay here?
I will come along.
I feel like I might be being talked to.
No. Just a curiosity. I can figure it out later.
Let's accompany them to their village.
I didn't mean to pull from gas.
If you
I
would
completely
like.
forgot we were having
Yeah, it's not fun.
No, that's alright. They were actually arriving right as we left. We weren't even sure they were arriving. That's alright. I'm sure Archangelo-san and Hoshino-san are
Isaac, is that you?
holding a conversation.
It's fine right now.
I do
You
apologize.
look so
I'm going
different
to
in that
accompany
outfit. I
them.
couldn't tell.
Yeah. I'm going to accompany them back to their village. It'll likely be through the caves.
I'm going to put on my armor. I just have a strange feeling I need it.
Just going back and forth, right?
Yes. Hopefully. We might stop by the Mistrad there.
Oh, we're visiting Lumistrad? Then I definitely need this armor.
I'm debating if I should risk it or not. Famous last words.
Oh, did they leave without me? Fuck.
Yeah, they're going without horses.
Wait, they're going without horses. Oh, are you going without horses? Okay, I
Yeah.
don't need this then. Strider, you can return to your stall.
Oh god.
You make it seem as if there's only bad things to learn about you.
There is only bad things to learn about me.
Nonsense.
Oh, that's wrong.
Despite
Oh,
being the
this-
Lady Rosa, she's usually straightforward. I'm the one
Listen,
who's
do
a
you want me
complex
to
mess of
carry you?
nonsense.
I don't want to get blood on you.
Well,
Well,
I hate to break it to you, but that's part of my job.
Actually, just
But you need to fight if something happens, no? So why not let the healer carry the...
Toss me at the enemy.
No, I was making it so you wouldn't get bloody.
Oh,
Do you think I'm gonna carry something so I can't kill whatever tries to attack us? I would
just
disappoint
throw
you.
me
Yes.
at it.
No.
Should I be carrying someone? Is that what I
No,
do?
I'm going to carry her.
Alright.
Up we go.
I have
That's
a
their love
habit of
language,
running
is
into
good
rocks
friends.
and trees on accident.
Yes, that's
Carry
their
each
love
other
language.
everywhere.
As good friends, yes.
It's
Her love language
you.
is good friends.
No, her love language as good friends is to carry each other.
It's just what we do. We just carry each other.
Yeah.
You would think that letting the blind one carry me around would be a bad idea, but it's not. Am I going the right way? I think I
But
am.
unless,
follow the path.
unless vines are involved, then perhaps don't have the blind one carry you.
It occurs to me that I need to think briefly about something. I will stop here in Eldwin, where it is relatively safe, and catch up to you in a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Distracted. Where is it? There it is. Alright, cool. Be right back.
Hello?
Hello, Arendelle.
Is anyone around?
Right behind you.
Oh, hi, we are here.
Oh, I just woke up.
I grew
Hi,
a few
everyone's
inches,
fine.
and unfortunately, I can't move through the house easily.
Oh, there's here.
Oh, hello, Tyr.
Hi.
I had emptied my pocket because it was working.
Who are the new people?
I briefly
need to
stopped
talk
by
with
just to make sure I didn't get jumped while thinking. I'd have to catch up to the rest of the people that I was with. I apologize.
Alrighty.
Oh,
no worries.
I just wanted to say thank you for not letting me get eaten while I was here.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Doctor, hold on a second. Please hold on a
Tyr,
second.
the Doctor of House Rosa.
And she ran
This-
off.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, Tyr.
I see you jump on mighty highs.
CC and her.
I know they was wanting to leave, but at some time I need to talk to you. I need to have somebody I can competent in. And I was attacked today by something we don't know if it was demon or what it was. And House Rosa came and helped it, but at the same time it did scratches my back. It got cleaned and all, but I got a question. And the question is if it was a demon, could it put something inside me when it attacked me?
Possibly. The last time I saw a demon attack, there was some sort of necrotic.
Oh, you know.
The group I'm with can fucking wait. Okay, I need to check this now. Hi, I need to borrow your clinic.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
have
Okay.
something to do. Is it where I would? She needs to check me because of the attack.
Okay, the door should be open.
But we are all clear on what we are trying to do.
Yes, the last time I saw someone with wounds from one of the demons, they had used some sort of necrotic poison. I want to make sure that that hasn't been done to you.
Okay, well, the thing is that what it was, he was all in black, but his eyes were really bright purples. And when he left me, he jumped over the bridge down by Dragamar, and he was on his hands. He's skating across the water on his hands. Right? Crazy shit.
I've never seen
Okay,
anything
hold
like
on.
it.
No, I never seen nothing like that. Oh, God.
You said it was your back. Damn, just giving me her ass.
Yes, it's my back. It was right down by the neck part in the pine.
I see. Alright.
Oh, you don't talk very good. I hope, no, also I have another very serious question I have to talk.
Oh, damn, everybody's
gone.
gone.
That you would be
We went to
very
Akiyama Village.
competent.
I kind of figured
Tell
that.
nothing I say.
Hold on, I need to. This person's really quiet, so I need to deafen to hear her. Sorry, say that again.
The reason I was originally wanting to talk with you is because I'm looking for somebody that I can talk to who's very competent.
Competent in what?
In what I would say, in what I want to talk about.
Oh shit, I need to get these bandages off first. You've healed quite well, actually.
Yes, I kinda do that.
Doesn't seem to be any signs of necrosis, which is good.
I doubt it would happen to me. Would you promise to be competent if I say something to you?
I can do my best, yes.
It means that nobody here can know the truth or anywhere else.
Ah, you wish me to be your confidant? Yes.
I need desperately one person.
Yes. I will not tell a soul what you tell me.
Then let me get up, because I can promise you, whatever attacked me knew not what I am.
All right.
When you look at me, what do you see?
A spotted beastkin would be my guess.
I am not a beast.
Mm-hmm.
I was born a panther. Make the choice, sorry. Men came to our island. They realized that there were some of us panthers that could change like this. Panther kind. Blessed by the moon. They put us in cages, but Papa told me to run and never look back. I ran for a long time. Met a man named Lawrence. Okay, for a minute I don't want to talk like that. That's just me in hiding. I love the people here that I'm with. I'm tired of talking like a baby. I fell in love with Lawrence. And we married. He told me that everything he was doing was for science. And one day he told me he needed some of my blood. He bit me. I'm sure my eyes, my nails, the stone around my neck says a lot. Because I'm Panther, I feed through the animals I kill. Oh, somebody's outside.
Hello.
She was looking at my back because.
Why are you still laying on the ground?
Huh?
Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is she still laying on the floor?
She's walking around.
Hey, my eyes playing tricks on me. Okay. I did just wake up.
Well, you might want to go run and let her finish checking me, okay?
Alright. So good to see you, Tyr.
Good to see you, Valen. If any members of House Rosa come by, just let them know that I'm worth a patient again.
Alrighty.
Which is this? I guess you know what I really am. I am scared for my life if anyone finds out. And I know one day I may have to leave this family that I fell in love with. And I don't wanna. But the king is who he is and what he is. He would surely kill me if he knew.
He would kill you for being a panther.
A holy man. Not me, Ren, but something like that. But he doesn't, as long as, I don't know how to explain him, he likes everybody. And he is kind to everybody. But because I never was honest with him, I think he would. And I'm scared, very scared, because whenever I'm around some people's You know, the ones that
That
come
was
over.
a couple hours ago now.
The ones that go to
Oh, did you tell him about the Seraphine attack?
I did not.
That was
Is that
the
what?
one.
Is it?
We can
Is
talk
that
about
why
that
she's getting-
later.
is that why she's getting checked out?
Yep, yes,
Yes.
that's why she's in the tier right
Yes.
now.
Sure, some
I
of
will
them may
catch
know
up
what
to you
the
guys in a little bit,
bloodstone
though.
is around my neck.
Alright.
Okay.
People are
Alright.
coming.
Towards House Rosa.
To House Rosa.
What's wrong with House Rosa? We might need to go.
Nothing.
We can continue
Also,
later.
hang on.
Please.
And nothing's wrong with House Rosa. Nothing's wrong with House Rosa. And also, how the fuck are you hearing it when there's walls?
To be quite honest, I thought the door was open.
It was not. Seriously. Who the fuck is...
Can you see me now? Were you in down?
There's a raccoon. Is it a nifty raccoon? Or is it a different raccoon?
Why is he out? What is he doing?
Dude, I'm hoping this is the nifty raccoon.
It's a little raccoons. There's a little raccoons. Little raccoons. It's so good, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I want to pick it up and hold it. See, when I want you for a pet, can I have it?
I already tried to kidnap Nifty. Nifty has a home.
Oh, a home? Okay. Well, if you ever need a place, I will spoil rotten. Everything you ever wanted, yes, I would do that.
Nifty mainly wants explosives and food.
And shinies.
That as well.
Shinies? Oh, shinies. I wonder if I got any shinies at home. I don't know.
I was told to go look for somebody. I'm waiting for my pockets to come in.
Did they leave?
They did.
Leave? Okay.
Where are they going?
Did they fill you in on what's going on with that?
They're looking for Frack.
Because somebody else won't hurt him. And we
Where are they
decided-
going to look?
Mounds of the Undead.
I don't know.
I just got a patient coming in from that direction.
Don't say that. Just sent my people down there.
They went and messed with the plants down there,
Did
the
they-
angry ones.
Did they fill you in on what happened to me?
Yes, it did. Also, this is a nifty fuck. This is a nifty raccoon. As it just gave me more soap. Nifty, are you saying a stink, or are you just like handing me soap?
He give you what?
Soap.
Or maybe he think you need bath.
Nifty has given me more bombs. Something I don't need.
More bomb?
Yes.
Well, maybe you need it because we might have to blow up that tank that hacked me.
Yo, we just got like a whole ass glimpse.
What's in that? What
Okay, my
is
garbage.
all that? Huh?
I have no more garbage in my pockets. That was fucking garbage just sitting in my pocket. The donkey. Bring a donkey as well. Okay, never mind. Someone else
I
was
love
arriving.
it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Donkeys just does not want to come up hill.
Things was very bad. He took me into his kingdom. Took care of me. And then he brought me to this land. So I owe a lot to him.
No, I feel like I really should go fucking down there since... What happened to your patient that was just down there touching things? What did they touch?
Huh?
Fucking a tear.
The thorns, the living plants that look like the old Valonsi plants.
What happened?
Well, those things aren't exactly the nicest things when they're being messed with. They came to life and started to attack her. She got out of there with a large array of puncture wounds.
That was the lady that I saw that was vegan?
Yes. We were going to escort her back to Akiyama village, but I had to stop and think, and that's when I started talking to you.
I'm sorry.
Not to worry. I had to stop and think, so I was well behind already, and now I'm just thoroughly here.
It's okay. Everyone gets stuck here. Don't know how.
You're too central.
That is fair. I feel like if I'm gonna go hunt for Frack, whatever the fuck this goblin's name is, I need to go change. By change, I mean I'm just gonna go fucking remove my shirt and just put my cape on.
Go do what you got to do. In the meantime, I don't know what I's gonna do.
You're in, I suppose, a similar position to myself.
I feel like I'm in what they call a conundrum. So tired of talking like that. So tired of not being myself.
You have it worse than I. We both have a secret to bear and a decision to make, but I suppose yours goes far deeper than mine.
I literally ran and found where they live. The pale one in them. I know exactly where they're home.
Well, dear, if House Rosa finds Frack, send him up to Eldwin, please.
If you find Frack, do it.
Send them up to Eldwin.
Yes, because if someone's hunting for him, we'd rather keep him safe until we know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, we're supposed to bring him here so we can get both sides.
As I've already learned, the Ashigama, or whatever the fuck their names are rash people, as the last time I was there, they were fucking highly rude.
But they sound like people that couldn't be not listen to reasons. That's a word.
I'll beat the fucking reason into them.
Is that so?
If you're not gonna fucking use your brain and you're gonna fucking act on impulse, then you deserve a beating.
What I'm curious about is what's going on with Frack. What's the claim?
I guess they're
That's why
saying.
we want to bring him.
I'm guessing they're saying that he held someone up, or he stole something. Basically, we're in a situation where it's one's word against another.
And that's why I made a suggestion that we get both groups together, but we have a mediator in the middle and listen to both sides and not, go haywire and killing these people, each others. And then if it come out that he done it wrong, then he be punishment, and we have a jail cell. We give him punishment, not kill somebody. So stealing doesn't mean to kill somebody. Am I right, King?
If he's on Eldwin ground, we do this by Eldwin customs. If he has done problems on their land, we will hand him to them and do it that way. But until everything is situated, he is on Eldwin ground and will be held here as an Eldwin prisoner, which means he will be safe and deserved a fair trial.
That's what I was saying. Gotta be fierce. But I don't know up and all. I just know how you was and how you's a fair man. And you taught me to be a fair person.
Yes, as we rather not have unneeded bloodshed.
Anyway.
Here, you said you were off somewhere. Please don't let us keep up any more of your time.
I was originally going to catch up to the rest of House Rosa at Akiyama Village. We were escorting my patient back there.
Would you like an escort?
I think by this point, since it was meant to be go there and back, I'm a little left behind at this point. It's fine.
We were just worried that thing attacking me, maybe if it was demon, it could have infected me, but it seems like I'm okay with that. And that's why she wanted to make sure as I was okay. We wouldn't want me to be all confused up and be demon also. Oh, God.
Yes, please. No transformations no unplanned transformations.
No. I'll be pampered, I'll be kind, and I'll be, no, that's just too much for even my brain. And then the king will have to go to me, and I don't want that.
So, Tyr.
Huh?
Anything else happened with House Rosa today? Any more demon attacks from anyone? Any word of that?
Not as far as I've heard.
House Rosa was really good when I was also upstairs and upset. I come home and nobody was home, so I went to House Rosa, and they got on horses and went and woke in it, and then I went and saw it. Said I was thank them for it, but there was somebody hurt. I said thank you and ran away because I wouldn't want to bother them anymore. But then I got home and still nobody was home, so I went to Dragmar because I just wanted to be safest. And then the CC and them showed up and brought me back home.
You know you can lock the cave, right?
Yeah, I didn't think about it.
You have a key to turn the lock.
Okay, but I was my brain wasn't working.
Listen, no. Yesterday they were bullying me. Oh, Tyr, come check out my masterpiece. I have worked on something, and I'm so proud of. Ignore the giant lobster on a stick.
Yes, it was the giant lobster on the stick and the pig is inside, and Wiggles came and ate some of the pig inside. And did you notice we have a ton of peoples in there?
I actually woke up in there, so yes. I swear if anyone has destroyed this, I'm gonna go carry them a new one. Yes, my drum is still there. Say hello to my drum masterpiece.
We made drum. My drum is still here in his drum.
My drum masterpiece.
Your drum masterpiece.
My drum is over here. It's a little one's.
I mean, it's creative?
Yes. His drum go boom 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 ba doom boom 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 da doom. My drum's more like rat tat 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 tat.
Alright, time to lock the door so Tyr can never leave, and now we have Tyr as a hostage. Miss Rosa will now be paying us money. Just kidding.
Oh no, I've been kidnapped from House Rosa. Whatever shall I do?
I feel like Winona would kill me if I actually did that.
Probably. And if I said I was willing, she might kill me afterwards.
A willing hostage.
Oh, boys, I don't need nothing and killing nothing and...
Oh, I just now read that there might be demons in the cave system, so if you want to go in the cave system, then
Yes, they
I'm not letting you go alone.
They apparently attacked Aatrox in there.
I feel like the tunnels are supposed to be a safe place.
They're not safe. I've already heard of a few fights happening there. That is a...
That's a lot. When the fuck does this folding screen get bigger?
Because they change things, and then they move it over that way, and anybody that's big like you can hardly fit through here.
But like, I can't like be a nosy person and look over the screen anymore.
Well, it's not just that you can't get to the boxes over there. Oh, he got in, but I fight with their feetsies. It's all crazy. It's everything crazy.
I have done it again. I have lost my flags.
You what?
I have lost my flags.
What flag?
Whatever, they're not gonna be a big deal, and we're not even bothered thinking about it.
Okay. It's so confused if you know what I mean.
If you, I didn't even. Do you have your pipe in? Because I didn't even see a pipe in your. Oh, you do have your pipe in. You have such a tiny pipe. We can get Mira to make you a bigger one.
I like my tiny pipe. It ensures I don't just, you know, burn the whole thing all at once. I've actually got a
you can
lot
pack more into. You can pack more into it. Get a bigger one.
It's already filtered with metallics so that it burns very slowly.
I'm just gonna give you. I was just trying to give you a bigger smoke pipe.
I like my pipe.
Her pipe way won't little. Why you? My goodness, King, you don't. You know, people get comfortable the way they are.
And Lady Rosa got me this pipe. I don't want to replace it.
Ah, okay, then that's understandable.
King, you want to see my new toys?
There's not a way how you start a sentence off. Okay, I need you to do me a favor.
What?
You need to go.
I need to go where?
I need. Oh, never mind. You're good now. You were still laying on the ground for me. Your friend's standing up.
I think it's you.
I think the only thing you can do that's going to help you, Valen, is just run away and come back.
I just also noticed a Nifty handed me fucking alcohol.
Do you know how many people have forgotten I can't drink alcohol?
I physically cannot.
I can't drink it either. Things will get all wrong if I drink it. Oh, bad.
Dakota tried to offer me alcohol, and I was like, no, that's poison for me. No, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. The last time I drank alcohol, I almost died.
I might turn into things that I shouldn't.
For some reason,
I know his kill condition.
Alcohol and chocolate slows down my healing metabolism, so I can't heal fast.
I know his fucking kill condition.
If you want to drink alcohol, but I'm telling you, I'm not going to be around when you do, because you know what? You get all...
Alcohol has no physical effect on me other than I cannot heal after drinking. So if I get stabbed or something, there's a good chance I will die.
Now you get all rowdy, grumpy, you want to fight.
I don't fight. Alcohol has no effect on me. Other than, it has no effect on my mind. It has effect on my body, where it stops my healing. Other than that, no effect.
Well then, don't drink.
Why do you think I don't? I feel like you're just missing the whole point of the conversation.
But other people's over there drinking. And I haven't seen a single one of them put any money on the bars. No, they're eating and everything. They just showed up and decided they was going to have a good time. And some of them want us to hire them.
I really should start questioning why people hand me so much explosive devices. As I don't really destroy many things, and if I do, I use my own tools.
Well, you know what I think? I think we should be propers and walk her back to House of Roses so she's not alone with all this crazy stuff going on.
I'm just trying to figure out where Tyr's going so I can escort her back. Because if there's demons everywhere, I'd rather not have you alone.
Oh, I'll be fine. Just look at my track record of being alone. Stabbed by knives, eaten by wolves, what else?
Still, just the point.
At the point where anytime I see you alone, I'm gonna pick you up and just carry you home.
I would feel horrid if something happened to you because you stopped at the help of me.
That's fair. I haven't seen or heard of House Rosa go by again, so they might be at Akiyama, and there might be trouble over there if they're still over there, considering.
Alright, looks like we're going on a trip to Akiyama. And if House Rosa's not there, then we'll escort you home.
Appreciated.
It's more about you bring trouble every time you go alone.
I'm going because I'm not staying here by myself.
Look, just because there's a lot of opportunity, because I'm alone a lot, doesn't mean every time I go alone there's something wrong.
You know, every time I've been alone and nothing ever happens to me. It's as soon as I find someone else, that something happens.
The only thing I can tell y'all is when I got knocked down on the bridges, when I was getting up, the first thought was, believe it or not to use a magic on his wing because I didn't want nothing to happen to us. And I didn't have my other weapons because I got my new one. And look, see, it's water. There's no way he was doing what he was doing. And he was doing it on his hands. And it was like he was floating on his hands.
That's terrifying.
And his eyes was a bright purples.
Okay. So, first things first, you could have used magic, or Dragmar is down there.
Yeah, well, I'm being told that now, but I didn't know. I always said on his land, and that's his land, so that's why. Well, I know now, so you take. I won't. I will.
And by the way, if it's purple eyes, I might know who it is.
Valen, I would like to point out that
Sure,
Drogmar laid
hang on.
claim to all of the land. Is that Lucas?
Where he go?
This way.
You should know this by now. Yes. You should know this by now, Valen. I'm always watching.
Yes. I know, but it's just like I turn around and just seen blue eyes off in the distance. I'm like, that Lucas. And it is Lucas. Alright, dear, let's get you back with House Rosa.
Safe travels.
Oh, and also thank y'all for helping.
I'll need to talk to you eventually, Lucas. Maybe, I don't know. It's probably really low priority, actually.
Oh no, what have I done?
I just want to know if we're on the same page about a thing.
We're going into the cave.
If you need to talk to him, we can wait by the cave.
It's very low priority.
Okay.
And I'll go next. I love my little fire.
I just like setting my hand on fire with holy fire.
You know, I keep forgetting that I'm not the only one who has holy magic anymore.
One part is I like walking up to people and just stick my hand out when it's on fire at people.
Beware the holy fire.
I don't know if she's gonna make it.
It's questionable.
Oh, that horse just fell in lava.
Oh, well, oh god, okay.
You might want to run down the cave a little bit.
Ow.
The horse seems actually unharmed by the lava.
Oh, it actually is. Alright, let's just go ahead. Yeah, she is not going to be able to wake up. We're going to Ashigama, right?
It's Akiyama village, so that'll be to the
northeast.
Northeast.
Over here.
Had to think through that one for a minute.
Okay, so maybe we just... So Tyr is worse with directions than I am.
Hey, you didn't need to correct me. I was getting there. I just needed time. I'm actually fairly good with directions. It's just that I'm bad at remembering their names.
No worries, I'm terrible with directions. Unless I'm in, like, in the swamp jungles, then it could be fine. But you get me in the open plains, I will get lost.
This is what a compass is for.
I, for some reason, can't get mine to work.
Are you magnetic?
It's more about it just does not want to show for me.
Oh.
But the magnetic thing might work as well.
I mean...
Let's see if these people actually ever wake up. Oh, they might be actually. They actually might exist. As the last time I was here, I pulled down I raised their bridge.
It must just be at different times than you are.
No, we've been here, like, we've had people here every second of the day trying to find these people. Didn't know luck anyone. Okay.
Balin!
Where are you? Oh.
That's not a pick. Hold on. Oh, that works.
For some reason, I have to drop someone 3 times before it actually drops them.
Well, that I don't like that. That was uncomfortable.
Why, you don't like the rock?
I don't like my hoof being stuck in a rock, no. Why is this lined with salt? Why is it lined with salt?
I hear my name. Also, you're freaking out. Did you just say my name?
Yes, I said hello.
Oh,
hello.
Okay.
Are you joining us tonight? I don't recall if you are or not.
What the fuck's going on? What?
Last I thought we were trying to talk with you guys. Good. I don't.
Elwin?
Demons are fucking going crazy. They just
Yes,
attacked the rounds. And one of theirs was missing, and a bunch of explosive shit are missing. Eldermark is completely empty. All the demons are gone. No idea where the fuck they're at. So,
I need a reminder. Who the fuck are you?
Aramor.
He's with Aramor.
I'm a royal guard for Aramor.
Oh. We met? Wait.
Aramor, led by Queen Constance.
I was standing in the back being a guard.
Okay. Okay. I can't
Royal
remember
Guard
half the shit
Lucius.
Alright. I couldn't remember half the shit that goes on.
Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day of House Rosa.
Pleasure to meet you. All I'm saying is be careful out on the road. Alright, the demons are attacking more frequently, and if you're going a certain way, they try to get you. This one was directly outside of Drogmar.
Wow. Sadly, the demons will not attack me alone. I have tried provoking them. They still will not do it. I'm really upset.
Of course you won't.
They just avoid me. I feel like they don't like the divine energy I give off.
It's alright, they won't attack me either, but you know, one of mine just got attacked and heavily hurt, so I'm gonna go to Drogmar myself right now. So be safe on the road.
Are they being treated by Dr. Calith or Dr. Lafette already?
Yes.
Okay, good, then I won't worry about it.
Okay. Just be careful on the road, okay?
I'm going to try, but I have a feeling it's not
I have to
going
finish
work.
escorting this one. I will finish escorting this one, and next I will run back to Dragmar.
Alright.
If you guys, if any more of you guys get hurt, Eldwin is up the hill from Dragmar. The clinic is open for all.
I do appreciate that.
Of course.
House Rosa will also welcome anyone injured.
Thank you.
In House Rosa's clinic, like super tiny.
No.
I thought you said it was like you made a joke. You were talking about like having to take over my clinic one time.
You actually have less beds than us.
Well, we also can extend more. We have more.
Yes,
we just don't have enough.
The room is smaller, but you have less beds.
Because half of them are folded up in the back room.
Ah, then you have like 2 more beds than us.
Oh no, those 2 are for if someone's injured and they need to be like escorted. Those are more like gurneys where we bring them to them and carry them on those.
Oh.
Do you two, check on the shrines. Make sure they're clean.
Do you want to make a list of things we should do so we can get it done?
We can certainly do that. Most of it will be simply maintaining, making sure everything's clean and filled, clearing out old offerings, replacing them with new ones. But I will also be, well, I've already started, but I will be preparing some omamori.
Why the salt?
I want. Oh, you You can ignore that. That is simply because we've been encountering spirits that are dark in nature. It's simply a precaution for evil spirits.
May I come in? Is House Rosa still here?
I don't know if they are, but you are welcome to come in for food and drink.
As far as I know, they haven't been for quite some time.
I didn't see them go back home. Maybe I missed them.
I will be honest, I did run ahead, so I don't know what happened after they approached the gate. I also think we lost Hayashi-san again. Every time someone comes in.
Where did she?
I don't know. I thought she was just here.
Is she the one that just ran upstairs?
Probably.
Well,
I'll take my leave here from your tavern. Thank you for your hospitalities. I'm going to go and see if they are concluded in their discussions.
well, they were not at the castle, so I'm assuming so, but I'm not exactly sure where they've gone. I should check everywhere in the village.
If they're not here, then I know one other place they might be. Thank you. Sorry for the interruption.
It's alright. I was going to offer you some tea.
You are of House Rosa, yeah?
Yes, I am their doctor.
Oh, you're Tyr'Sul'Day, is that right? Sorry, I have a bad memory with names. It's a bit hard.
That would be me. It's a pleasure.
This is the individual that took care of Yugari-san today.
I thank you greatly.
It was my pleasure to be of assistance.
Well, if you do happen to find Lady Minona, do tell her that the governor intends to show up for this tour tonight, unless you all are preoccupied with more important things, of course.
I will relay the message. I know things have been a bit hectic, so I will see where things fall.
Yes, I've wanted to visit your home again since the first time I saw it, and well, as you know, there are so many things going on.
Yes, just today I had a planned meeting with Quota, and that got interrupted for a patient.
It's hard having a meeting uninterrupted these days.
Painfully so.
Well, good luck in finding them.
Thank you, and may you all have a good day.
Of course. You as well.
Be safe on your travels. Hoshino-san, sit down and have some tea.
I will not.
Or are we going out here? We can find House Rosa for you.
Yes, I think I might know where they are. It's a guess.
I'm just making sure you're not left alone. I'll return back to Eldwin once we're settled.
It will be up to you and Suki-san to distribute the
They
omamori.
mentioned we were invited over to have a talk or something at Lumistrad, so maybe they're there.
Here, you're gonna bring me over to Lumistrad? Is that really what we're doing?
You can probably stay a little bit further back.
I'm gonna make sure you find House Rosa. Just no guarantee that Alexander will pick his head.
Well, supposedly he's on a leash. The other option is that I just give up and go find Quota if he's still awake.
Haven's Isle's pretty much closer. Never mind, Haven's Isle's way farther than...
I was having that meeting with Quota, but I do not believe that... Who the hell was that?
Like, who the hell's that? And not like, are you seeing things?
There was definitely movement through in somewhere in these bushes.
I see it. Way up ahead.
We love sprinting forever.
We're on the opposite way of Lumi Shred.
We are.
And that person does not seem like they're gonna stop running.
Probably not.
And I don't really want to bring you into a trap.
Or run a wild chase to Aramore.
Well, the King of Elduin is welcome to Anmore. As long as you just act like you're with me, you'll be fine.
Supposedly, I'm welcome in Aramore as well. They just won't return any of my letters. I requested a formal audience, and I just have not gotten an answer.
Like you heard just yesterday, I actually had to use my proper titles, as I know they're more accustomed to that stuff. Fucking disgust I felt from saying that.
I am used to it now.
Well, when you think of a king, you believe of someone who's higher above than anyone.
Well, I don't really have much experience with royalty aside from being stepped on by King Heru.
What?
You know.
Why has no one ever brought this to my attention?
What, that I was
Would it give me more?
I don't mean that I was literally stepped on. I was not literally stepped on.
Oh.
I just mean that in the war, he, you know, tried to kill us all.
What was it say? I would have honestly just went through with it alone and tried to kill Koval and Haru.
Did you never hear about the fact Koval tried to kill me?
You told me. He didn't throw deep enough.
Yes. He tried to kill me, Constantine, and my sister. Succeeded with my sister. With Constantine, he just tried bashing his head in and knocked out a few years of worth of memory, but not much else.
I don't know. The one time I fought him, he only got me because of his magic.
I think I could have taken him if I was allowed to use magic in that fight. You know, my trump card, the only really reason that I'm at all capable in a fight.
Well, I didn't even fight him with any of my magic. If I did, it would have been a whole. He would have been on the ground. But
you think I should try and challenge him for chieftain in revenge?
Yes. You would probably die if you did that, though.
You think I'd die?
Well, he might try to kill you.
No, he might try again. Who knows?
See, at least my fight with him was to bury bad blood. So I'm able to provide more people with information.
Supposedly that's what ours was for as well. And then he tried to kill 3 members of the house. I saw Lorraine's horse back there.
Who the fuck's Lorraine?
One of the guests of House Rosa.
Don't mind me asking, what did Isaac and them pull you away from? For?
Oh, they wanted to ask about something. They misheard something we said, and they were very concerned.
Oh, okay.
Yes, no, they thought they misheard me saying that we were banned from Elduin. And they were like, then why the fuck are they here?
That would be really awkward if we banned you from our home and we were inside yours.
Yes, that's what they were thinking. Like, why are they here if we were banned from Elduin? And I'm like, no, we're not banned from Elduin, we're banned from Drogma.
I don't think anyone's banned from Elduin. Not to my knowledge, please. I don't know what's happened during the moments I'm sleeping, but other than that, there is no reason for anyone to be banned. As we are a neutral kingdom. Where the fuck are we going again?
Lumistrad, which is to the west.
Yeah, so we have to go down the hill.
Do they not like you, by the way?
They don't know I even exist.
What's your
I know
opinion on them,
Alexander.
aside from Alexander?
As long as they do no harm, I don't got no problem. It's just more Alexander's still alive.
Everyone was so convinced they killed him.
Well, Bond stabbed him straight through the heart with a wooden stake.
I hear some stories say that only paralyzes a vampire.
I don't know. I really shouldn't be shocked, but it's more about there was like 5 people who confirmed his death. And one of them is missing an arm because of Alexander.
I don't know what actually kills a vampire. That I'm just quoting various stories. Some say it's stakes, some say it's particular plant oils, some say it's a particular tree sap.
Some say it's silver.
Some say silver, some say garlic.
Some say just straight up divine.
Divine, the sun. I've heard so many things that, to be honest, I'm not sure steak would do it.
Well, technically, there's a lot of rumors about my kind as well. As silver should be what kills us and weakens us, but silver has no effect on me.
Oh my god. Valen, I just thought of another reason to believe the rumors that I am some undead.
Why?
I stopped wearing silver. Oh no. Should I get out my old silver piercings and start wearing them again? Do you think people would start believing I'm alive then?
Maybe. Maybe. Yes.
I didn't actually bring them with me. I'm going to have to commission new ones.
Well, isn't Ray good with jewelry?
Ray is good with jewelry. I'll have to ask him.
There you go.
Maybe I'll bring out my old armor and everything, the one that's not been modified to be this, actually fitting the house colors rather than blatantly ignoring them.
You will never see me in my full armor. That shit is so tight.
It's tight.
I prefer just not have anything limiting my movement. You know, actually, speaking of Lumistrad, I just crossed this. Every time this guy wants to have a meeting with me, I'm never home.
Watch it be that we go back to Elduin, not having found House Rosa or Lumistrad, and we learn that the counselor came to to Eldwin again, looking for you.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing, because he keeps on doing it. I believe he's been there 3 times looking for me. And every time he's done it is the one day I actually go out and I'm not staying in the cave doing work. Actually, the past few days I've been able to actually wander the lanes without having people dragging me back home.
Yes, I've been wondering. I've seen you around out of your house a lot lately.
I've been not dragged back into the house for meetings and all that. I only stay home as if people keep on needing me for meetings.
Well, here's the village. There's people that look like Minona. I think we found them.
Place so I can leave you with them, so I'm not.
Shall we?
Oh, no.
Greetings.
Oh, never mind. It wasn't Minona, but hello.
Oh, they're down there, down the road.
God damn it, Tyr. Open your fucking eyes.
I've been trying to catch up to them for a while. I give up.
Valen, you still owe me 5 gold.
Did they leave or are they still waiting down there?
What the fuck do I owe you 5 gold for? What?
Still owe me 5 gold for delivering your flyers to people.
No, you cannot say that because you begged me for fucking copies of that.
You... Did you say that they might still be down there waiting for someone?
Well, I said be right back. The fiend Valora, your chef, brought back that wine glass again. Even put it into art on the base of it for me.
That's a stubborn one, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I take it back from you?
Oh no, I'm going to return it myself when I show up to speak to Minona after our other business is concluded.
All right. I wonder if I'll be able to get the art out of it.
I'm afraid you've arrived when we're about to leave, unfortunately.
I just recalled that Minona said she might be coming down here, so... Again, I've been trying to catch up to her.
Should be just on the road, or on the way to the cave.
Nächstes Verleih zu.
Well, we'll find them eventually, I'm sure.
I feel like you're bringing me places so you're not left alone with Miss Rosa.
I'm bringing you places so I'm not left alone with House Rosa? What?
I don't know, I feel like you just never want to be home.
I am home very rarely, this is true. It's not that I don't want to be home, it's just that I keep not being there.
As someone who's trapped at home often, I understand the sentiment.
I mean, I was trapped at home for the last, 3 days, and now I'm running around everywhere again.
Well, if we weren't riding out, I would have hosted you in Lillestrand. Even though you are trying to catch up to Minona, in which case we should pick up our feet. Oh, you 3 should. They're riding.
Fastos, Fastos, Fastos.
Yes, work those legs. Keep up. Oh, looks like they ran off. They didn't want to wait for Phalos' return. That chef is just scared I'll hand back the glass.
They didn't go towards the troll.
In there. Let's stop by there then. To the left. See if we can get our friends to them. Our good friends, the trolls, are great hosts in their own right. Just don't drag the undead into their midst. You know the drill. Check out those dead ones. They don't like the dead being dragged in by visitors. I don't think they're here, I cannot lie to you.
And they're always saying that they can never find me.
Do you
Well,
think
if they came
could be
here...
Do you
Yes,
think
if
they
they're
could
here...
be doing the head job?
Indeed, I was about to say, they could be killing some holy men if they're up to it.
I could see them doing that.
Speak to the troll that's straight ahead of me. He will speak as to his enemies and demand a bundle of 5 heads. They might be doing that. In which case, they'll be at the Mitran Shrine, northeast of here. You can't miss it. It's bundled up in a bunch of rocks.
Yeah, I'm really hoping Hauser's is not doing that.
Why not? They're encroaching on these good trolls' land.
You're hoping they're killing divine ones who are going to cleanse this land of the corrupted undead.
Ugh. Oh no. The Mitrans are territorial, set up a shrine in a people's land that is not theirs, and are being waylaid for it. Holy or not, they made the initiation, not the trolls.
Most of us with divine magic are reasonable people. There's something else at play here.
By all means. Go ahead, Belzari.
No, I just mentioned these things. They're so funny. What are you saying?
What do you mean?
Ignorant, aren't you? No matter. It is no use explaining a joke to you. Then it would not be funny no more.
Anyway, we have other duties to attend. Do check yourself over for ticks. And especially leeches. Good luck. I'll see you later if you're at home.
Maybe fleas for that one.
I'll see you then.
Hey, Trucks, I hope you get banished from fucking Daktoheim.
I doubt that'll happen. Casimir likes me too much.
You better not banish me.
You're seeking to kill divine ones, you might end up banished.
From Falcomheim?
No, from Elduin. This is the divine place. Because we serve the Lord of Criteria. Do you even know where this Mitra Shrine is?
I do.
You wanted to see if they're there?
I encountered it last time I was here. It's built on our old home. Which worries me, considering that our old home used to be the site of one of the minor crystals.
Wasn't your old home in the snow?
That was the one we rebuilt.
Ah. Okay.
After our home was destroyed, cleansing the crystal. Remember, after we cured one of our members of the Sundering, a crystal formed over top our home, and in the purging of that crystal, our home was destroyed.
Wait, hey, also, I'm more meaning to question you. You serve a god. You have divine magic, and you just willingly go around killing other divine ones. Ones who are blessed with the power.
I don't go around killing them to kill them. I measure them by their actions, and encroaching upon another's land isn't exactly a friendly move.
Technically, as the Bragmar people have been here longer, we all are kind of intruding on people's lands.
And some of us are tolerated as we stay away from their places. Some of us do so practically on top.
Where are we going? I don't know.
The matrons are down here.
They live with the Harpies. Oh, they do. As I see the shrines empty, I feel like they had killed them.
Someone has. It doesn't mean it was House Rosa. But you can even see around this place, there are signs of what used to be here.
Ow. I can still feel when I'm being burned.
I was killing a lizard, and you just sort of landed on top of where the fireball landed.
I know. Fire seems to be one of the few things that actually is a reaction. This scorching flesh does not feel good.
I see. Are we sure you're not a vampire?
Profess, I use divine magic. And I might be. Wait, no, I can't. We already know what I am. I'm a lichen. Unless I'm a lichen vampire. That'd be possible. No, because I don't need blood to survive. Don't vampires need blood to survive?
Again, I'm not really certain. I've heard some people claim that that you're not a true vampire until you've had a first sip of blood. I've heard all sorts of things. They all contradict each other.
Well, there is different types of things as well. As there's different lichens.
Yes, there was one type of lichen. Quota thinks their name was Dorian. He thought that I was an enemy. He said I smelled like an enemy.
Well, the smell of or the more like in my case it was hurt. Yeah. Not judge off the smell or the smell like blood.
The wind is
Usually
taking your voice quite heavily.
You know, I feel like every time anyone's in that swamp, the voice someone takes it.
And maybe let's try getting away from the swamp.
Swamp bad.
Very bad. I don't know why we ever lived there.
Because I wasn't going to say anything, but when you were speaking, the wind was taking your voice. I was just putting the sentences together.
Oh, fuck.
How about where the Lonnie was terminated?
I wanted out of the swamp so bad that I stopped paying attention to where we were actually going. You know, Valen. You know, Valen. It is, now that you're with me, you're impossible to find and drag back home.
I'm already impossible to find and drag back home.
Then how do people keep doing it?
Bring me home.
Yes.
It's more about I end up finding people when I don't need to. As if I'm actually lost, no one's finding me. If I know where I'm at, then everyone will find me.
Ah. We are very much traveling as the crow flies rather than by the way that the footpath lies.
To be fair, if I was running more in my bestial form, I would be able to jump that.
Really?
Well, not the whole damn hill. But there was no reason for a ledge up.
I wish I could jump that high.
I wish I can use that when I'm in this form, but I get heavier in this form. I hope someone was following me, but following this bit fair.
Are you heavier, or your legs just not as strong?
I feel like I get physically heavier. As this form has more muscle than the other.
The muscle density could be different. Hello, Jen! How's your stream been? I have not been able to get back down to you. Flops onto lap. Don't worry. Easy now, Jen. Rest now. Pat your head. Stream was really exhausting. I bet. I am very emotionally exhausted and tired, so you'll grab that good raptor nap. That's an earned nap. Honestly, I really enjoyed the RP. I have to ask, did you as the player notice what I was very carefully not saying? I don't want to know about quota. I want to know you as Jen. Did you as Jen realize what I was very carefully stepping around?
feel like this cave is the one annoying one to find.
It is a little difficult to find. Yes, when Tyr came to explain how she came to be what she is, there was one thing I was very careful to not say. I've been very careful as Tyr to not directly say a few specific things and directly lie. If I do directly lie, I always put it in a half-truth. On the definition of alive, she never... Okay, I will tell you as the player. She never outright stated she survived. She said things that happened, but she never said, I survived. She said, Minona kept telling people I was alive. She said everything but that she survived. Her fangs grew in immediately after her or shortly after her battle with Koval. That's true. Fangs grew in.
Are agreeing with me less and less.
Sometimes it takes a moment to get used to the dimness. But yeah, no, she was very careful to never state, no, I am not a vampire.
There's no other place you think they could be?
Not really, unless they went back home.
If they're home, if not, then we'll look for them more.
Or I'll just linger in Eldwin for a while.
I feel like everyone is questioning where the fuck I went.
Maybe. It would be more an unalive per definition. Yeah, by that definition, she's not dead. She's just not alive. Also, that feeling of her warming up, that was her actually activating like a vampire power to make herself feel alive. Literally, it starts her heart pumping. It starts making her feel alive. And if she looked dead, which...
Standing there.
If she looked dead, she'd start to look alive. However, her look dead is already... I look alive. There's no difference there. Honestly, by her own definition, she's alive. Not really. She knows she doesn't know how she feels. She might be in denial. Poor Tyr.
I have no clue where we're going.
We're going back to House Rosa. I just sometimes cut the other one way on the road and the other way, and sometimes cut the other way on the road.
I just go straight through.
Oh, you just go straight through?
It's my yard, so yeah.
Well, I've got the Valen pass. I can cut straight through now.
I feel like I don't know why everyone just goes around.
It's a nice, neat road. People walk on roads.
Yes, I know, but like the snow feels nicer. Also, was that Koval standing on that hill?
Was it?
I think it was, and that's gonna be fun to explain. as I won't be able, if he starts suspecting me, I'm not going to be able to get information from Dragmar.
Just, I mean, if he questions you about me, just tell him I seem alive to you.
Listen, everything seems more alive than me.
I said alive to you, not more alive
Yes,
than
I
you.
know. I know, but I'm being sarcastic as anything seems alive to me.
You're just
For
blind,
zombies.
deaf, and dumb. It's fine.
Just zombies. The zombies are fucking rotted. And those are guaranteed dead.
I'm sorry, Constable. I can't tell you anything. I'm blind, deaf, and dumb.
Does that excuse work?
Sometimes.
I thought I came down here. As I was coming down here, these deers were eating this one rabbit. I got really concerned.
I was wondering that too. Does
I
Valen
learned
know
that
she's
that's an
undead?
actual possibility in the
Probably not, because he just mentioned that he can use fucking
deer
holy
will
magic.
eat a rabbit.
And therefore he cannot be undead. Tyr uses holy magic. So according to Valen, Tyr cannot be undead. If Valen applied that same logic to Tyr.
Even unhappy guest.
He's always irritable. It's just Jeremy. No one believes Adi's undead. And that's not Koval's definition, that's Valen's. We're talking about Valen. Yeah.
I'm not the only one who rings the bell when I get home.
I do it occasionally, if I'm not sure who's here and want to try and figure out who is here.
I just do it to piss off people.
I think this is
This
actually the
huge
first time
force.
I've rung the bell this entire time.
A huge horse.
It's Rosie's horse.
The horse is bigger than I am.
Feel my pulse, goddammit. That's what Tyr's gonna do. Someone wants to actually do a medical exam and be like, I've done a medical exam of her. She's perfectly
I
alive.
don't think any of them are home. I feel like you're just beating them everywhere.
Ah! I surrender. I'll either just stay here or stay at your place for a while. Maybe I'll go to Casimir's. Actually prove them right for once that I'm at Casimir's. Wait, maybe they left a note. Board, oh mystical board. Fuck. Oh, there you
Tyr.
are.
Hi.
I've been trying to catch up to you.
Oh.
I've been trying to catch up to all of you.
Yeah, we went to Akiyama and
then to
we went
Lumistrad.
Go to Lumistrad and then back home to see who else was here.
So I can leave Tyr home now.
Yes. Thank you for
Why-
escorting me, Valen.
Why do you sound like just been babysitting her?
He has
Basically
been.
was.
He's heard all the stories of how I've been attacked, mauled, and savaged while I'm alone, and he just went, you know what, your track record sucks, I'm going with you.
I'd rather not have Tyr get hurt after leaving my home.
Yeah.
And then feel that was all on my responsibility.
It'd be worse, considering I helped treat one of your people for a moment, too.
Exactly.
Alright, well, hi.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for taking care of Tyr and babysitting her.
Here, you sound like they're your child now.
I am unfortunately the most unsafe of the group when it comes to getting hurt, so I do get treated that way sometimes.
So basically, our luck just canceled each other out because I'm the most unlucky one of my people to get hurt.
Yes, you never get hurt, and I always get hurt. We just canceled each other out.
Nothing ever exciting finds me. Well, now I gotta go find my people, as I've been babysitting here for long enough.
Yes. Do have a good day, Phelan. Thank you again.
Of course, anytime.
Don't say that. Anytime's gonna become all the time.
I just miss Ray and Isaac. I think they went to the market.
I give up.
I mean, you can try if you want.
I'm just here now.
Okay. Nothing really interesting is going on here.
I'm just here. This is where I am.
Okay.
I've been running over everywhere. Well,
Yep.
no, that's a lie. I went to Akiyama. They told me you left already. I went to Lumistrad. They told me you just left, and I had just missed you. I hear they also returned the cup again. Well,
They
we have
returned the
again.
cup, but we left it at their bell, and I think Valora put a spell on it, so you can't actually remove it from his hand.
Phalor has said that he has decreed that he will beat the witch that is Valora and return this cup. Oh, he's bound and determined.
Oh, goodness.
I don't think I would ever wish to go head to head with her.
He has set himself up a battle.
I'm not sure if that one is winnable.
I'm not sure either. You know, if I'm going to lay on the floor, I should lay on the nice soft rug, not the carpet. Yep, I stood up just to walk another 5 feet and lay back down.
If it makes you feel any better, we could always get another visitor.
We could always get another visitor?
Mm-hmm.
I mean... Sure, why not? Then I'll have to get up and answer the door. But that's fine. I learned something really weird today.
Mo, and what might that be?
Apparently... I'm on the ground from all the running, yes. There are some people who actually think I'm a good person to talk to about secrets.
I'd prefer to keep my secrets just that.
Yours?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no, when I... Why are people trusting me with knowledge? When did I become the one that they trust?
You're not the worst person to talk to. But I suppose it would make sense, since you are from a unvested point of view. You don't have any personal issues with most things. You're not exactly ignorant of anything. It makes sense to me.
True. Fuck, you're right. It does make sense. Why do you have to be right, Kay?
When am I not right?
When... Fuck. It's because that's what Audie did with them. He took her place. There are two people who confided in me today. Welcome to my world, dear. Hands you a bottle of wine.
And how did that go?
Well, I went to confide in Quota, and then Quota turned the table on me and said, "No, you listen to my problems, you horse bitch." And actually, listening to Quota's problems gave me answers to my problems, so hey, it worked out for me.
To be fair, hearing other people's problems do tend to put your own into a different perspective.
It wasn't even just different perspective, it was just the things I wanted to say were literally answered by the problems that Quota were having. Like, Quota's problems were directly relating to, well, I suppose indirectly relating to what I was struggling with. Oh, speaking of, I finally talked to the Sanctuary again. Weaver mentioned that more people are trying to say I'm dead. And they mentioned that perhaps a neutral doctor such as themselves might be able to, you know, give me a medical examination with witnesses or something in order to prove that, yes, I am in fact alive. I don't know how to respond to that.
I mean, people are going to think what they want to think. If anything from the last time taught me, logic and reasoning and facts, dude, seem to be beyond what people want to believe. There would not be a point to it, it would not change anyone's stance on anything. People would still say that, even if you got touched by a god or something. It would make a difference.
I am touched by a god. It's why I survived being eaten alive. It's why the fancy ball of fire is somewhere behind me.
As I said, things like logic and reasoning are beyond most people. You cannot appease everyone, you cannot make everyone see things the way you do. Sometimes it's best to just let them flounder and speak what they wish to. As it is, nobody who really matters cares or believes what they say about you than anything else other than that. Don't really have a need to care.
There's also a point of me that's wondering if Sanctuary does try to get behind us and say, hey, no, we're not evil. Tyr is alive. People will just go after Sanctuary. And be like, no, you're evil going after them. Helping them.
More than likely.
As long as they are aware of the risks of that, probably yes.
Did I ever get my letter back from the White Fox or Aramore?
I don't think so.
Should I just go to Aramore and shake them?
Yeah, maybe. Just bring people with you.
I'm waiting on a letter from Ayan. I'm trying to get a response from them. I really want that bottle of blood they have, and I want to test it against ours. Please tell me that's them.
Aforementioned bell.
Every time. Oh, thank you. That looks like Akiyama. I love that talisman. I love that talisman. Hi.
Greetings. I see you found your people.
It
At least
only,
I hope so.
It only took an hour.
I trust it wasn't too troublesome.
Not too bad. Oh, this is the Hadrian's book. Okay, yeah, put that back. Never mind.
Well, I hope you are not busy. We're not really stopping by for anything important.
No, you've managed to find an actual moment of quiet. Come on in.
Well, now that you've said something, who knows how long it'll last.
Not very long.
I'm just happy to be in a place that is at least pleasant.
Don't sit.
Don't say what?
Nothing.
No, I think you should say it once we're inside.
Yes, I enjoy the people that live here because speaking with men makes me not want to kill them, which is a significant benefit, is considering it seems to be
His
a
way
common feeling, I feel.
His way of speaking kindly of people is rather threatening. I apologize.
No, believe it or not, I'm so painfully used to this, it hurts now.
Yeah.
I sent it days
I
ago,
hope if I
like 2
ever
days ago
begin
now.
to get used to this, I hope to be put down, put out of my misery.
That's what it is. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
What nonsense, what shenanigans have I walked into?
All that work and that.
What is happening here?
No idea.
No.
Good evening.
Can I possibly sum it up into social games?
Whoa. And what up?
What I walked into.
Yes, we were approached with a book, and somebody needed abyssal translations, and I translated it, and it was a book from Eldermark. And I wish I was joking with you. The result of the book is a recipe for lamb curry.
Does it taste good?
It apparently
Why?
took 5 different people translating languages, right? For lamb curry.
give up. I'm just gonna lay here.
I need to ask. I need to know who is doing this translate.
Yeah, I'm just thankful it wasn't a mochi ball recipe. I'd have to kill a motherfucker if they stole our recipe.
Please let them answer. Who was it that did this translate?
I was approached by Mr. Wiggles with a book he needed help finishing translation on for somebody that knew Abyssal. Apparently, it has been translated through Elvish and Primordial and a number of things that I don't know. And the translation is lamb curry. It's a recipe for cooking.
I'm so glad I decided to come here instead of staying in Akiyama talking to...
Oh, I'm so mad I didn't see this book. I wish I could have seen this book, because I wouldn't have told them it's a lamb curry recipe, and I would have told them that I can't decipher it.
The worst part is I thought that I was being so sly when he wouldn't give me a copy of his book, by the way. I thought I was being so sly that I was secretly copying it when he wasn't paying attention. Guess what happened? It's a fucking recipe.
Have you tried making the recipe?
I can't believe that you would steal a secret recipe from Wiggles. That's fucked up. Yes.
How do I want to make lamb curry?
Could be good. I don't know.
Could be good. What's curry, by the way?
Maybe you plan to use it for your to seduce your secret boo.
What?
How the fuck do you say that word?
What word are you trying to say?
What gossip have we stepped into?
It's a fancy foreign...
I guess I should take my fucking hat off and get comfortable.
Probably.
It's a fancy foreign word for lover.
Oh. I see.
For a paramour.
Whatever lamb curry may be, perhaps it is good.
I know lamb's pretty good.
It's good. It's like rice and bits of lamb and sauce and a bunch of spices and some gravy. It's a lot. It's good.
Oh, it
But
sounds
it's not
like
my
this
preferred.
translation.
I mean, it sounds like you tamed national treasure. You know, that could have been a long lost recipe.
Are we sure it's
Honestly,
not code for something?
Is it code for something?
I wish it was, but it is basically the exact recipe for lamb curry.
Can I see this recipe?
I could read it to you.
I want to physically see it.
The worst part is I thought I was being so sly. I even titled this book that I was trying to translate it into The Cultist Cookbook. And guess what? It was actually a cookbook.
Could you please, the next time... Wait, hold on. The next time Archangelo-sama comes by, could you please treat this book as if it is a matter of great importance and hand it to him and ask him to read it?
How much that I annoy that man.
Flippy with a follow.
Oh, gosh, I have so many books.
Oh.
I gotta dig through my patch. I have so many books.
Faloof!
Well, given that it came from Eldermark, you could always try feeding it to the demons there.
I hope your
I think
stream
I'm
has
going
been
to.
well.
I'm just going to lay on the floor over there if I read the title of this abyssal book, and it says, Cooking for Dummies that are both homeless and biased.
I even asked him for a copy of the book and he told me no, so I thought that I was being so sly and so smart by so distracted that I could just copy.
He's serious, okay? He's serious about what he
He-
does, and
he
he's
was
a master
telling me-
chef, clearly.
He was telling me that it was a book that he found on one of the knocked over shelves in the library, and he's had to have multiple language translations, and I thought, oh, it has to be something that he's just not sharing with us. No. I've never been more angry in my life.
It's just a cookbook.
I'm not cooking it. First of all, I refuse.
I'll cook it.
I think I might. No. As the chef, I think I will just ban lamb curry from the house.
Also,
I feel like. Wait. If you were a chef, then that means this is destiny. This was meant to happen. You were meant to discover this cookbook.
Yes, this was destiny. Do you worship a god?
Oh, no. What destiny would be is if Minona could actually put this recipe together.
Well, I will say that it is a cultist cookbook, so it must be divine, right?
I think that might be a miracle tier.
Well, that's what I titled it. I thought it was he made it seem like it was like some secret potential like code recipe for an alchemist. Is how he was describing it. It is not.
Yeah, I mean, it's really fucking spicy according to this line here.
Exactly.
Wait, I want to circle back to something. Why do you annoy Archangelo so?
I just like to embarrass him and Lady Monona together.
Oh, same.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Oh yes. I want to say a joke, but I will refuse. There's no way
Do it.
I really shouldn't.
Should you really not? Is it really?
So for those who don't know, Floof is Wiggles, as far as I know.
We're all friends here, right? We can keep things to ourselves.
Yes, we're all
Lady
friends.
Monona, you would not
I mean, I just shared my secret cultist cookbook with you. So
Yes,
you know.
everyone place it. Actually, everyone get close. I need everyone to get close now and place their hand
You're gonna
upon this
read it.
cookbook.
You're gonna read it?
We're swearing an oath to this cookbook.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, so Lady Monona, you may not repeat that I've told you all this to.
No. This is the oath. This is the oath.
I'm going to swear upon the cookbook.
Information.
Yes, place your hand upon the cover.
Okay, yes, I know.
Hold on.
Look,
Are we doing this actually seriously?
I refuse. I actually refuse.
Do it.
I actually refuse
The
as
only
well.
time would cook
No,
me
I'm doing it.
or the cultist downstairs.
Maybe you can read it
Wait,
out.
wait,
At
wait,
least you know
wait,
they're really
wait,
good at
wait,
chopping
no,
up the lamb.
stop. Make
What?
the lamb curry and feed it to him.
But you think that'll make him fall in love with me?
Maybe.
Wait, who are you trying to make?
For context, by the way, I've slowly been trying to make the cultist fall in love with me, so tell me all the secrets. It's kind of working. Kind of working.
That's probably a method no one else has tried, so I guess.
That was my
Yeah,
fault,
it's
right? Because found out he's elvish, right? So I was like, well, you know, we got something in common.
Wait, I have a question.
Hmm?
Does this guy, cultist, happen to do shipments or delivery by boat? Just curious.
I don't know. I didn't.
I was wondering if it was someone else in disguise.
I was gonna tell the fucking joke. Don't distract.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so last night I received information that Eldermark is apparently a living organism. Perhaps you could make it fall in love with you, but anyway. Upon learning this information, someone turned to Archangelo-sama and said, well, in that case, we'll just send you with a bottle of wine to deal with it.
Well, it seems that works. Is that right, Lady Monona?
And that's on the cookbook here, isn't it?
Yes, and such things will not be repeated anymore.
So, I think we need to, yes, I think we need to make this curry, get a bottle of wine, and send someone over to Eldermark.
I'm going to lose my shit.
That is a good point, because I guess at some point someone like lamb curry and Eldermark.
Yes, you could present them the lamb curry and be like, I must be a part of this cult. I know you're lamb curry.
But why is it 5 different languages? That's what I don't understand. Why?
Well, because maybe these cultists come from many different walks of life.
Maybe they... Wait, continue.
No.
I was just going to say, maybe they cook curry for their god before singing to it, right?
In 5 different languages just for the recipe alone?
Devotion.
I mean, think about it.
So much
A
time.
bunch of fucking loony people that are living in ruins that are just worshipping what's most likely a natural occurring phenomena. That's feeding upon their emotions and thoughts.
And lamb curry.
And lamb curry.
Moo moo! Thank you for the follow.
I guess.
Hello.
I was not ready for that one.
Welcome to the street.
It hurts me more that I thought it was something just so important, and I tried so hard to be so. Oh my god.
So I want you to, I want to put something in perspective. So, you know how you felt reading that cookbook? That's how I feel meeting half the people in these lands.
Oh god.
I would rather
Honestly,
have them curry
I
than meet most
understand.
people.
Look, all I can say is, do you know how many times I've had to field the question of, are you a fucking zombie? In the last week, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Why not just tell them yes?
I never thought about it.
Perhaps you start growling at them too and run at them aggressively after you do it.
And then you can kind of dangle your arms
Don't do
before
that.
you.
Oh, after today, I'm really rather. I don't want to see any more zombie.
Should I actually try that? Just next time someone asks me, am I undead or whatever, I just say, yes.
Say, brains and stuff like that. And lamb curry.
Right, I'm waiting. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
You should see the paladins when I tell them about the god I worship. It's funny. They get conflicted.
What is the god you worship? I'm now curious.
Yes, I worship a god of blood,
I don't even know how you
death,
pulled
and
that out.
revenge.
How did that transition even occur?
Which transition?
Nothing. Never mind.
No, apologies. Do you like that?
His brows furrowed as she too got conflicted.
Alright, I'm waiting to be accused of being a secret demon or something of that nature, since I'm the only one that seemingly speaks Abyssal.
Secret demon?
Yes, I'm so scary.
How else would you get such a good curry recipe? It must be demonic.
And such nice hair.
I mean, I don't really know any demons, but do they not have good hair?
None that I've seen.
I don't know. The next one I see, I'll walk up and look them in the eyes and gently caress it.
Oh, are you trying to romance a demon?
No, it was a joke.
No, he's onto something. Perhaps you romance the cultists, he romances the demons. And Archangelo Sama romances Elderman.
The walls. I'm saying it's a triple date. Now we just need someone inside of the miasma and it's a party.
Exactly.
It's a flawless plan we have here today. Surely what we will be able to accomplish will be better than anything Aramore had. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I mean, no, I've got someone to romance the miasma. Audienwin was swooning over it when she was inside of it.
You know, I haven't been rude to these people at all. I think it's just the company I've been taking. So we should blame anyone else that I've offended. Because have I offended any of you here?
No.
Not
yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I think your presence alone might offend me, to be honest. Just
yes, I would be offended too.
Maybe she is
on
a
myself. You likely are jealous of my hair. Consider.
I warned you.
I didn't know you were a fire mage. Damn.
Well, I'm an elementalist, to be fair. So.
That was fucked up. I feel like I should leave now.
Oh, you can't leave now. You're cursed.
What the fuck? I'm cursed.
Yeah, I'm a demon, apparently.
Yes. You've walked into a demon's home. You're stuck here now.
Congratulations.
I don't
know.
It'd be fucking interesting.
That's why I. That's why I can't leave House Rosa. I'm cursed by the demonology that we do here.
All the demonology. See, that's how you can tell I do demonology.
Yes, but you can't
Oh,
say.
yes, you're an expert in demonology. Did you start casting a spell?
Yeah, now you're bound here too.
Oh, walked right into it.
Literally, you walked into the home. Now you're trapped.
Yes, I did.
Why do people keep accepting our invitations?
They also just come here of their own free will.
Yes,
so much
exactly. Just walk up. Do you know how many times the bell has rung?
Too many.
I can imagine. Well, considering your people are one of the very few that I consider to be decent I only say decent because I really do not know you well enough yet, but yeah, no, I can imagine.
Oh, come now. We've cast spells together, we performed a ritual together. Surely you know us by now.
We've learned of lamb curry.
Yes, I know nothing, honestly, about any of you, except for what I heard from others, so it's one of the reasons why we came here, speaking of.
Oh, you learned a little bit earlier.
Yes, that's true, that's true.
I didn't.
But the question is, do you remember it? What did I say?
Fuck no.
That's what I thought.
I love how you just assumed you forgot it all.
Give me a little bit of direction. I likely could.
They have you figured out quite
I
well.
remember that you're a poet, and you can't remember anything about me. That's honestly rude.
You're a half-elf.
But half what?
Half human, half elf.
There you go, see? Oh, yeah, now demon, apparently.
Yes, and a curry chef.
I think a better term would be aficionado.
Renaissance demon, perhaps.
I don't even know what a Renaissance demon is.
When they cooks lamb curry.
One that cooks curses.
I can't.
The cook's curses, you're an elementalist, you've got all the skills. That makes you a Renaissance being, whatever you are, you demon.
A woman of many titles.
I guess it's nice to have a title, I suppose.
The she-devil that she is. You actually were called a witch earlier. I don't know if I told you this.
But by who?
By Counselor Phalor.
I've heard stories.
Well, to be entirely fair, he started it, so...
I've heard stories of witches, actually.
For context, by the way, he came here, he took one of our cups home with him filled with wine, and I told him to keep it. He said that he would consider it a gift, and he came back very, very late last night and tried to return it. And personally, respectfully, I didn't know him well enough. He could have done anything to that cup. Nobody in this house is going to drink out of it. So,
yeah.
When I told him to keep it, he left me a letter that I found this morning that told me basically, I don't even remember, but it was very pompous and rude. So I scrummed a little binding rune to the bottom of the cup, and I returned it back to him. And now, well, hopefully he's the one that grabbed it, because it's very much stuck to him.
He did. He thought the binding rune was a drawing.
I don't want to leave my hat and upset someone. This sounds like no cups are to be taken. Anything to be left, I understand.
Well, if you return a gift, it's rude, mostly.
Okay, fair.
It was mostly the letter he left, though. It was very rude and demeaning.
Just make him some curry. It'll be okay.
I fear that he may, in fact, develop a drinking problem with his new cup that will never leave his side.
Wait, is it actually, like, can it not? Like, can he not just put it down?
No, he can't. It's stuck to him like glue. It has to be on some form of his body. His foot, his leg, his hand, his back, his head.
You could just start wearing it like a hat.
Why is this? Is it like something that makes him...
Remind me not to anger you. I don't have a cup stuck to me.
Well, I'm not trying to start a war, but he's being very rude, so it's the least I could do.
She's already attempted to attack me twice now.
What happens?
He's being rude.
What happens if you, so if you stuck a cup to me, could you just stick random things to me?
No, I would have to inscribe a rune of binding on the cup or item, and then it would stick to you until otherwise I'm dispelled.
The war we want to start is with Drogmar.
I would
It's
just cut
honestly
off my
harmless.
arm.
What is harmless? Yeah,
Unless it's like an explosive.
I didn't really think of that. You know, I could be very dangerous if I tried.
We know.
Yes, let's give you the witch
Yes, yeah, I
demoness
know. I'm sorry.
chest.
That's yep. I know. I recognize my error.
But you know, you could also think about it the other way. Perhaps I should make her my ally instead of my enemy.
See, this is why we keep her around. She scares us too.
Oh, I just got a really good idea of something you could do with these runes. It would be really funny.
Oh?
Yes, but it has to be... Wait. Oshino-san. Demon, witch. Come, we must sidebar.
You must sidebar?
Laura is my name.
I don't know if I want to now that you've called her demon witch.
Well, it's better to be my friend than my enemy, remember?
Oh, that's true. Yes, I will be the mediator.
Well, why is this working?
Okay.
Okay. Are we in danger, Minona?
Probably.
Shit. We must sidebar. We've been told by a good bit of people. Look, dude, fucking... Of course we want to kill, Koval. Koval killed us. Like... Somebody's gonna be like, give the argument, like, that was 25 years ago. And I'm gonna be like, do you stop hunting a murderer because it's been 25 years?
There's no...
Unfortunately,
Nah, we got challenged.
I think that would be fine.
It was that to end the war, or to... The war continues. Statute of limitations? Motherfucker. I want you to understand, this is not a legal country with a legal set of laws. There ain't no statute of limitations here.
I thought you said you'd like to fuck with him. I'm disappointed.
I mean, I do. I told him that he could dance like a monkey the next time he comes back.
That's funny.
You did what?
Well, we were bickering, and he was judging my cat's name, and you had to be.
Wait,
Yeah, literally it was that or get besieged and all slaughtered as just wholesale. That was basically the options we were given.
I do not wish the spell to be cast on me. I do not wish the spell to be cast upon me. I do not wish the spell to be cast upon me.
You're saying it like it's some holy protection.
He does not like cats.
It is.
It is a
Very
divine.
fond of it at the time.
How is your cat doing, by the way?
Last I saw him, he was patrolling the second floor for any demons.
Demonic rats.
Or otherwise?
Is that why we haven't been gotten visited by any of these demonic rats? Because your cat has been killing them.
I would like you say.
You both talked at the same time. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah. What happens if your cat eats the demonic rats?
Do I get a demonic cat?
Well, that would be fitting, wouldn't it?
What?
Please. Please do not make him summon the Bagagwa.
What?
What?
Oh, would I have to change his name if he becomes a demon?
Don't worry about.
Isn't that like a thing with demons? If you say their real name, like something bad happens or something?
Yes, I think it's bad to invoke them.
But yes. Actually, I need to return home because I must depart from my trip. That I will not be back until Saturday evening.
Dude, from the way that we understood it, there was no option. It was basically die.
Yes, correct.
Or die.
Yes, it should be fun. Hopefully,
How convenient. How convenient you come here, you insult.
Die or barely
quote,
survive.
demon witch, and then you flee on a journey. Appropriate time.
Yes,
Guess
I must
perhaps I'll have to deliver you a gift next.
Oh, you're going to give me a gift. Well, if you attach something to me, I will just cut off the limb and then reattach it whenever it's.
Seems like we have more guests.
Seems so.
Seems a bit extreme.
So much for your peace.
Oh, we might have a lot of people here.
This is why we have social areas.
This is why I told you not to say anything about it being quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's them.
Is there a goblin inside? Please, that would just
It's
make my life.
it's Lumistrad.
Ah.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
No! I'm not home. I'm not home.
I'm not home.
Perhaps you should flee.
Unfortunately, I think he actually prefers our home than his own.
I mean, we did. He did call out for Constantine to jump in and also and join and make it a 3v1, and he still won. Nah.
For hours.
I still haven't gotten the tour yet, so I expect one of you to do some of them.
I mean, it wasn't outright 3v1. It was basically 2v1 into another 1v1 directly after he didn't have a chance to heal at all. But nah, he.
Oh, she knows what I mean.
The only way we could have won that is if we were actually allowed to use magic.
Hello.
Yes, konnichiwa.
But nah, that was supposed to be the day. That was set to be the day that we ended the war with both factions. And we were told we had to do it, you know, back to back.
Ah, yes, I've heard
during the planning and shit.
I'm taking a hand now.
That was me.
Fiddle. You like a gift?
And then Koval basically demanded to fight multiple people instead of just one.
Yes, I have it with me, and it will be here.
So that he could kill as many as he could try.
Past that.
Oh, I'm sure. Would you like to hand it to me? Oh
Not
dear.
yet. Not yet. Business first. But I didn't mean to interrupt whatever this was.
Oh no, you're good.
Yes, I was just thinking. But I believe
Well, I hope you run into Frack on your way out, so you can deal with him. He's slipped out of my grasp.
I still have his finger here.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to have you here.
Yes, of course.
Hope your trip goes well. Safe travel.
Yes.
This is a...
Hopefully I get robbed by a tiny goblin. It's dangerous.
Might be a little harder now that he has 9 fingers.
He's got 9 fingers now.
I took one.
Ah, I see.
Well, if this is to be a private affair, I can always come back in a bit.
I don't see a reason why, unless you wish to bring everyone up to my office. Else thing.
Oh, I don't know about bringing everyone to the office, but certainly indoors. Wouldn't want Aatrox to be out here in the cold again.
Hey, oh, come on.
I suppose that means that's up to you if you'd like to come in or not.
Oh yeah.
I suppose so. That wasn't quite a straight answer, so I will just ling.
Well, I certainly don't mind. We all friends, aren't we? Alkiyama, Rosa, and Lumistrad, the triumvirate that cannot be beat.
If we actually stay together. I don't think we
yeah.
will. I think we're gonna fucking break down into fractions. Breaking down into factions like fractions. How the fuck that goes.
Make sure
And again,
it doesn't.
I would. Yes, I would leave the door open. However, due to recent happenings of creatures attacking people,
Understandable.
A good idea. Even Drogmar's adding to their defenses in response to these attacks.
No one said they were complete idiots.
Only partial.
No, we said they were idiots, just not complete idiots.
Partial idiots.
Dude, that's my plan.
Where should I stand around at? I'm assuming I'm not part of this meeting.
That's my plan. My personal character plan. Gotta remember, I may be a vampire myself now, but that doesn't mean I ever liked them.
Have a seat as well.
Yeah, you don't have to stand.
That doesn't mean Tyr likes herself.
Alright, then I will
Yeah. Come on this round, as they say, make yourselves comfortable. Minona and I can handle our affairs ourselves. And if you wish anyone else to be there, that is, of course, your prerogative, Lady Minona.
Can't. I don't think I'm gonna ever get everyone in frame. Never mind. This is the best I can do.
Follow me.
I think the counselor liked your cloak, Ray. Do I have to do the thing I do again where I just start talking endlessly to make sure it's not dead silent in the room?
Yes.
I thought I was going to have to.
I mean, I could start talking about how I taunted the demon again.
Oh, right! Yes, you're the one who caused the cave-in in the central chamber of the cave.
That I am.
Oh.
So the demon was in there doing, you know, whispery demon stuff. And I turned around to go check it out. Well, it kept up doing... tongue-tied. It kept up with its whispery demon stuff, started making some weird wet, chittery noises, really gross sounding. I tried to get it to show itself, but it didn't wanna. So, I stuck around, kept messing with it. Eventually it started summoning undead. They were pretty weak. Then it started summoning oil spiders. Pretty weak too. I told it wasn't really trying hard enough, so it started trying to cast some sort of fire things at me. It kept missing. So I started taunting it because it kept missing me. I made it pretty angry. It was actually really funny. This is the second time I pissed off a demon. But yeah, I got really mad, started throwing fire everywhere. Yeah, I decided to leave because rocks were falling. Oops.
This demon did something similar in my village this morning. Or whatever it may be.
It's changing how it's behaved with its chittering now.
Just threaten to get Aatrox in there, it'll probably leave.
Have you heard this demon speaking common, any of you?
It spoke some sort of demonic gibberish to me. A pistol, I think.
Well, when it appeared in Akiyama this morning, it spoke common only to tell us, you will all die.
Oh, how scary.
I know, it was very threatening.
Very odd, because I think I mentioned this earlier. I don't think it's ever outright threatened everybody that I've come across, at least. It's, more so seemed to, coax people to Eldermark.
I think it's just trying to be scary. I mean, it did a really bad job at trying to, you know, attack me. A really bad job. I almost feel embarrassed for it. I mean, I was scared. Well, no, I wasn't scared. I was nervous at first, and then, as time went on, and I kind of noticed how bad it was doing, yeah, it became more fun to taunt than anything. So, yeah.
Well, the thing with entities is that they tend to grow stronger over time. So, although right now it might be fun to poke at, later on it will be a fiendish foe. That is for sure.
It's all certainly getting stronger with all of the poking around people keep doing unsuccessfully.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's going to get stronger, maybe he should work on his aim too.
You hope the atmosphere of this is like a show the true power. I'm pretty sure there's one listening.
Does anyone know exactly what it is? I doubt it, but any clues beyond just a demon?
My guess is not drow, but I wouldn't, guarantee that.
Not sure. I know some people have guessed the obvious, that it's the god the cultists worship or whatever, but for some reason I had a doubt that it would begin poking around people. If I had to truthfully assume, I would believe that it's whatever it is that Aramor and them are doing in Eldermark is making it stronger, and so it is expanding its.
I learned what this supposed god's name is last night, and if it is a demon, perhaps using its name can get some sort of result. I'm not very well versed with the demonic, though.
Yes, unfortunately, regardless of the fact that I am fluent in some ways with Abyssal, I am simply just learning languages through a book.
Fucking
I'm not
just
actually
showing off their flaming faces to each other.
Themselves. But I believe we've spoken this actually just a bit recently, that maybe saying the name of a demon is not the best thing to do.
No, probably
it
not.
Probably depends on the demon.
Yes, but from the little I do know about demons, knowing its name would be important if you're trying to harm it or get rid of it.
Wait, then why shouldn't we be saying its name?
Because truthfully, I don't know how it would react.
Okay, that's fair.
I honestly had forgotten that I learned the name of this thing when it attacked this morning in Akiyama, assuming that is what it is.
Tyr, do you think we should give the name to Casimir?
Does he not know it?
I don't know if he knows it or not. I'm going to assume not.
I mean, if he doesn't, then yes, we should.
Well, I don't know it. Someone's going to have to tell him.
Are you telling me to leave?
I believe he should already know.
I mean, you could write a letter. You don't have to leave.
That's true.
Yes, but he also is madly in love with him, so, you know.
Miggles will want his food cooked, yes.
Oh, more gossip.
Are you trying to spread the rumor that Casimir and I are together again?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do you mean again?
There's an undying love between Tyr and Casimir.
Oh, congratulations.
What do you mean again? Were you think before?
I meant again, as in she's spreading the rumors again.
Oh no, I don't think that's what you meant.
You've got me. We broke up ages ago.
Whoa.
She's trying to get us back together again.
We're going to get some lore here. You should tell us what it was like.
So much time over there and stays the night even, I believe I've heard, so can you really blame?
I even stayed the night tonight.
Ooh.
Did he hit you with the water staff too?
He did. Yes, he's hit me with the water staff before. waiting for Ray to jump in and point out the many things that we talked about this morning. Did Ray leave?
Well, Ray's with me now.
Oh, Ray left. Oh, then I'm safe. He can't tell all about the things I discovered about Casimir that still work.
Wait, what?
So you know how I've
You
been
said
saying...
that still work?
Yes, so you know how I've been saying that I thought it would be utterly disgusting to be with Casimir?
That's changed.
It turns out he had a few temporary afflictions that have passed. And also didn't affect certain things that I thought it would affect.
How did you find out that it... You know what? Never mind.
How did I find that out?
No, I said never mind.
You sure you don't want the answer? You're the one who always enjoys the rumors and the scandalous stories.
But I believe that just already answers my questions.
Does it? Does it really?
I feel like it.
Well, the reality is, the true story is that we were wandering over to his place because they had passed out from magical exhaustion, and I was carrying him like a little prince all the way back to his home.
That's adorable.
And yes, it was. And he had, I don't know how it came up anymore, but it came up in conversation that, he was, oh right, it came up because he was no longer, I asked about how the ritual that was used to keep him alive actually worked, and how his healing works, considering I had to heal him. And so we started talking about that, which led to the... I haven't seen you cough lately. Are your lungs better? And he said, yes, no, I'm no longer coughing up living things. Globules of black goo, essentially, that would then start crawling away. Yes, apparently that's fixed now. He doesn't do that anymore. And then I asked about certain other things because I was like, oh, well, shit, fuck. Okay. So everything else is normal again then? And he's like, what do you mean? It feels like you're asking something specific. And yes. Eventually he needled me into actually asking the question. It turns out it does work. So I no longer have the disgusting excuse. It got really quiet.
Well, you're doing that thing that you do.
I'm doing that thing that I do, that I just talk endlessly? Is that have you lured me into talking endlessly again? Alright. Shall I start singing then?
Listening to what you're giving us.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to change the subject, I could think of something.
I mean, I could talk about the finger I stole.
Wait a minute. Are the ones from Lumistrad familiar with a certain book that has been translated?
They were, from what I understand, asked if they could translate Abyssal, and they could not. So they are familiar with the book to an extent, I believe, but not the result.
I helped translate the giant portion.
I see.
Looks like
another one of the language.
Looks like some sort of cookbook. If they translated
definitely, not a apothecary book in secret at all.
If they
At all.
translated the last portion, I don't know what it says yet.
Yes, I translated it.
What did it say?
Do you want to learn how to cook lamb curry?
Is that what it was for?
Yes, it is actually just for lamb curry.
It's a lamb curry recipe.
And not just a special one, it's a common recipe.
I still say we feed our prisoner lamb curry.
I'm thinking about it.
Sounds like a reward.
So
he has been very. He works very well with me.
So Mr. Wiggles got a cookbook, and I almost died for a statue that eats bananas.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I went in there with Haruto, Cece, and one of Haruto's companions, and we almost died getting out of there with some sort of statue. I thought it was a gargoyle, but when we got out of there, took a closer look back at Thrakkaheim, it was apparently a monkey statue. For Hanuman, specifically. We tried to offer it a couple things, you know, put things in its hands to see if it takes it. It wouldn't take anything. But then, we put a banana in its hands, and it took the banana. Only bananas. So, I have a statue that eats bananas.
Every day I spend here, I learn.
The Hadrians
More
were attacked by
things that
demons.
Oh?
I'm sure that has nothing to do with the fact that they were establishing another fort outside of Eldermark.
Well, probably does. Yes, Corporal Iados has apologized for not making it to pick up our book.
Well, it seems this entity is definitely making its rounds.
I wonder if it's going to try Thrakkaheim. That's...
So what I'm pulling basically is that Eldermark seemingly has a bunch of weird things in it that is not particularly dark or evil in nature, such as a statue that eats bananas and a cookbook for lamb curry.
Sounds like it was a nice place once upon a time.
It used to be.
Hadrians get attacked a lot now that I think about it.
Have they been attacked before, besides their current war, I suppose?
I mean, they are demon hunters, aren't they?
Something like that. I mean, they're quite literally a military force. I think fighting is entirely what they want to do.
It kind of makes sense if you attack them.
I love our hawk.
It's so loud.
Our hawk is a beautiful bird and sings wonderful songs. Also, might I just say that you have an excellent choice in headwear.
Oh, we're wearing same hat. This is funny. Never mind to get the sun out of my eyes. It is rather painful. As is most bright lights.
Laura!
Wait, were you the one I promised to
what?
perhaps give my old glasses to?
Come on, Valora.
No. What?
I promised someone to get them my old glasses. I finally found them.
Help me. Please help me. No
Come on,
interest.
Valora.
What? What did I do?
It seems there's a small group of us who are quite sensitive to the light.
I found out about it.
It seems so. You are sensitive to light.
I am, yes. It is why I wear the glasses that I have.
Is there some weakness in your eyeballs or a greater trait?
It is my albinism.
Oh, I see. This makes sense. I've met a few albino Quitarians, people of my kind. Their eyes, they would nearly bleed at the sun. They would be in so much agony. And their pain, there's a word for that.
Yes, with each year, I feel I get a little more sensitive to it myself.
Man, this is painful for you. Do you have tools to help you? Like these sunglasses.
Yes, they are the only reason I am able to travel around as easily as I am.
I see. Perhaps I should look into their sunglasses.
It is specialty craftsmen that have been able to provide these for me. I am lucky that Monona is as kind as she is. She is the one who has financed my glasses. Both pairs.
She sounds wonderful then.
I did say earlier today that I think I owe her my life twice over.
I see. I do not know much about her, but she sounds fine.
I'm going to nap through this storm.
No, alright.
It does seem to be approaching.
Yes, the wind is picking up.
I'm scared with pockets like it could just hit any moment.
Any moment. I have to agree. The when you know it's this close, you're just like, they're not going to hear me in a second. It's going to be far too loud.
Alright,
there it is. I was like trying to egg it on into cutting me off. I should turn up my volume of my random music a little low. And I should actually use the time of the restart to, like, refill my water and other important shit like that. So I shall be right back. the stress demon returned yet? No. Today has been uneventful. I mean, the Hadrians got attacked again, but I think the Hadrians get attacked every day. Other people got attacked, and I treated a few people who got attacked. But I haven't had anything actually happen directly to me. Good. Did the Hadrians set up another camp? Supposedly. Someone just said that they mentioned that they apparently set up another camp. That or that was a joke. I'm not sure which. I do know that the rumor that Casimir and Tyr are going to become a thing, it's now that people are genuinely believing that we're not a thing yet, but they're like genuinely pushing that we'll become a thing. Now that Tyr and Casimir have had the conversation that's going, I got Tyr going, damn, I guess I don't have to worry about the various fluids that can leave Casimir. It was a joke. Promise. Runs. Yeah, no, fucking. Apparently we're gonna get hitched, Casimir. You know what I'm going to start adding to this slideshow? I'm going to start adding screenshots. I'm going to start doing that right now. Hold on now. That one's in there. Oh, did that move rather than copy? Hold on. I gotta copy it. Yeah, it just moved. It didn't copy. Shit. I didn't realize that Audie's joke of, hey, don't use my bed would actually spark something. Give the people what they want. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're getting a bunch of them in there. All right. Let's make it refresh. Let's see, did that actually make it refresh? No, it did not. There it is. Now it refreshed. You're gonna see a lot of the same stuff because they're all gonna be like, the screenshots are all gonna be right in the same fucking like lineup. They're not gonna be mixed in. Maybe I should mix them in somehow. This is actually what I used to have my shit set to, that would just be this. It would just cycle through stuff like this. Oh my god, I'm so putting that one in there. Hold on. I'm so putting one or two of these in there. Oh, fuck. I give that tomorrow, please? Thank you. Okay. Still not joining the mouse button. Alright. So, there's a little story that some people might not know. Vi might know this if he's listening. And that is, there was a character named Drakir, and this character actually had the appearance of Tyr, almost. She had one change between herself and Tyr, and that change was that Drakir never advanced her mutations. And this idea was born literally of... The idea to make that character was born literally out of me becoming a vampire, looking at myself and going, damn, if it was just the original Tyr appearance as a vampire, that would actually be kind of fucking sick. So what ended up happening was that I made a Drakir that didn't go through the tower's things. She was born that way. She was born with the horns. And unlike Tyr, Drakir lived entirely in the farming settlement. What did OG Tyr look like? Well, here, let me put it on screen for you. Let me go ahead and get you a screenshot that has OG Tyr's appearance. I need a front-facing one. Sadly, I didn't take any screenshots in the OG season. But, oh wait, no, I had hooves in that, but I didn't have the tail. I had hooves, but no tail. Did I have the ears? Hold on, I'm confused. Okay, I had hooves, but no tail. That's what it was. I had hooves, but no tail as Drakir. So... OG Tyr, according to the Drakir lore, which again, she was born with the hooves and horns as Drakir, looked like this, and this is the closest you'll get to her face. Copy it, paste it, and let's go ahead and refresh the slideshow again. I should have gone the other way through. There's a side shot of OG Tyr. As you can see, no face paint, no scars. It still looks like Drakir. According to the to Drakir's version, which again had the horns and the hooves, which were mutations that Tyr developed over time. But according to Drakir, that's OG Tyr. Here's another one where that actually has a bit more of a front shot. According to the Drakir lore, that is what OG Tyr looked like. The way to get to actual OG Tyr is to remove the horns and the hooves. And also the chest paint that you can barely see clip it through that coat. Yes, Season 1 Tyr was not that. Again, Drakir was literally, I got turned into a vampire, and then I was looking at myself, and I was poking around at different things with my accessories, and I literally was looking at myself, and I went, why do I look so good like this? And I decided to make a character out of it. And it was literally just Tyr, but she never joined House Rosa. She never got taken in by the tower. She was born with part of the mutations that she ended up with by the end of Season 1. And she still followed Helios. She still was a cleric. All that stuff. I also made her Western inspired. As you can see with her various outfits. Maybe not with this one. But here you can see that she has the rifle and stuff like that. Here she's got her coat on, but not the hat. This is the one that you can kind of more so see it. Where's my hat? Do I not have a single fucking screenshot where I'm wearing my hat? I do with the big group picture. I do with this one, but you can barely see me in it. I've literally thrown those in there because I'm like, wait, this is literally just alternate universe Tyr. Why not? It can be the record scratch of like, wait, who this? There we go. I've updated everything again. Alright. At some point I might mix these around to try and actually have them fold in with the other pictures. Instead of just be like, you got just the art for a bit, and then you have all the screenshots for a bit, and then you have art again. Yeah, Tyr hasn't changed much overall, even from Season 1 to Season 2. Still holding. Damn. Alright. Huh? What about a GIF? Oh. We're allowed to join. That's what you meant. I was so confused for a minute. Always a poof when I load in because I'm undead race. Or undead curse. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen anybody smite this season. That'd be the fastest way to reveal that I'm actually lying to everyone. Hitting me with smite because I just take like triple damage. Please hold for a few moments. Damn. Guess we chillin'. That thwomp sound in the music? Oh, this? That? If you're referring to that little sound, that's not the music. It's actually my Opera GX. can add little things like this into it, just to spice it up if I want to. They're short little blasts of noise, essentially. I haven't done anything with these yet because I haven't really like poked at them. Kind of loud when they're on their base settings. Jesus Christ. But yeah, these exist. I can totally do them. Can I look up in tracks? The hat that person is using threw you for a second? They're using the same hat I'm wearing. Ooh, I just realized how I could change my tension to make it a little more actually tense. Get rid of this antechamber shit on this side. Delete that motherfucker. We're throwing heartbeat into here. This might help tension actually sound a little more tense.
The air is finally cleared.
Indeed.
I always hate those storms.
Night goes well, but it seems we all survive.
Even Aatrox managed to stay awake.
Surprisingly.
Did you need something, Isaac? You said my name.
Yes, no worries. I was just gonna say I'm gonna be upstairs for a bit. I'll be back if someone's looking for me.
So, what should I do with this goblin finger I got?
Eat it.
You know you can go
No.
right here, right?
To be stubborn, I'm gonna go this way now.
Of course.
Save it for a ritual or something.
I'm not eating it. It's the two. Well, I don't think goblins are people, but I mean they act a little too much like people, so.
I don't think goblins are people.
Too stingy to eat. Anyway.
Like I said, you could save it for some kind of ritual. There's things always require some kind of part of a body or a whole body.
I wanted to use it as like a little trinket or something, like maybe hang it from my horn, make a necklace.
I was gonna say you could make a necklace.
That's what I was originally thinking.
Oh, fuck, head home.
It'd be a little more visible if I hung it from my helmet, though.
Hanging a finger from your helmet.
Yeah. If anyone else tries to rob me, or if the same goblin tries to rob me, I can just point at it and say, that's what happened to the last guy.
That's
He might try to. He might try to steal his finger back.
Well, if he tries to steal his finger back, I'm taking his whole hand.
At this rate, this goblin's not gonna have any hand. I guess that's
At
not
this rate, he's
surprising.
going to lose all the limbs.
Well, yes. Eventually, he'll just be a torso and a head.
Is he gonna worm after me to steal something next time?
It'll be entertaining to see, at least.
Kinda would be, actually, yeah. Don't give me any ideas.
Well, now you know what to do if you catch him trying to steal again.
Aatrox has enough ideas in his head.
Unfortunately, and this is for Innistrad, it seems Council Baylor has taken a extended nap. So, just so you're aware, in case, you ever want to head home or something of that nature, I feel it might be a while.
I'll do it.
Well, that sucks.
Do we know if he'll be waking back up, or is it just a long nap?
I believe he would like to wake back up, but it would be a extended nap. Unfortunately, it seems the storm really got to him.
Well, if we're going to be here a while, I'm getting out of my armor. Get back into my loungewear. Oh, there you are, Ray. You didn't take the opportunity. You weren't inside, so you couldn't take the opportunity to make fun of me again.
About what?
About Casimir.
I would never do that.
Never. I should leave a POI on here whenever I fucking, like, grab my armor. But the armor's just not there. Where's my loungewear? There it is. At this point, it's just the dedicated loungewear.
Sure, Casimir would like that.
He's seen it before.
I bet he liked it.
He didn't comment if he did. Fuck, other side. No, I want the where's the thing? Whatever. Let's stick with this. It looks a little weird. Let me scooch.
There's Ildamar. There's cultists and demons and things. Do you have any plans to do with this Ildamar?
Everyone's obsessed with it. Personally, I don't have a very good idea of what would actually help at this point. Someone tried to tell me earlier today that all the demons that were in Eldermark have left for something.
That's interesting. I've only seen this place once after these demons invaded, and, well, they're demon looking.
They're demon
Well, at least sounding. It was daytime.
I think after I got the statue, that is almost not worth dying for. I'm a little... I think I'm taking a bit of a break from the Automark stuff. I almost died for a statue that only eats bananas.
And then some people almost died for a cookbook.
Yeah. What if we give the monkey statue the cookbook?
I don't think the monkey can cook.
Do you think it'll somehow make lamb curry out of bananas?
Banana curry?
Worth a try. Make it worth a little bit more. I nearly died for it.
Well, I do not have the original book, unfortunately. I believe Wiggles still does.
We don't need the original book. We just need a book.
No. We need the book. I'll ask Mr. Wiggles about it. It's his book, so...
His lamb curry recipe.
We can either offer the monkey the book, or have someone make the recipe. And then give the monkey the food. I don't know. Worth a try.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I just hope it does something a little more besides eat bananas.
That makes sense. My man, the Elder Mark is so far away. It makes it easier to ignore it. But with his voice, demon thing, do you believe he has a connection to this Elder Mark? More.
Supposedly, if a particular translation was not only correct, but also translating what we thought it was, the creature involved was actually answering the question we are assuming it was answering, which it is possible that either of these is untrue. The creature claims it is the same god that the cultists are worshipping. But again, you are making two assumptions. Not that I don't doubt our translator, but I do doubt that perhaps it was actually answering what we thought it was answering.
No, interesting.
To be fair, I did say at the time I was still in the process of learning Abyssal.
Sure, but I trust you. I trust you to have gotten the yes correct. He did lie. He did immediately make fun of Casimir.
Interesting. Well, I suppose it would be much easier if it had a connection to this Hildebarn Keltis. And that's like shooting two birds with one stone.
Yes. Speaking of, does anyone have any idea for how to train against, like, losing your focus when you start feeling a wet, slimy thing wrapping around your neck?
Say again?
Does anyone have any idea for how to train against wet, slimy things wrapping around your neck that are trying to break your concentration?
Get in battle with octopus.
Fight an octopus. Alright. I'm going to need to train how to hold my breath, to train how to fight wet, slimy things.
Next time I catch an octopus, I can bring it to you.
And what? Are you going to, like, constantly try and wrap a tentacle around my neck while I'm casting a spell?
I don't know. I could just throw it at you or something.
You know, that might actually work, though.
I'm sure it would.
Octopus ambush.
The thing, when it showed up, kept trying to break my concentration by wrapping its slimy tentacles around me. No.
Ooh. This is creepy. Oh.
Yes, this is why it kept breaking my concentration successfully. I need a defense against this, because it apparently really doesn't like divine magic.
You do divine magic.
That's what the flame you were watching was.
Huh. Really interesting.
I am an priest of Helios.
Helios? I have not heard this. Are they god?
They are a sun god. I know, the person who's sensitive to light is a priest of a sun god. Go figure.
Right. Well, interesting.
There was a piece of me that hoped for a time that if I actually did acquire the blessings of Helios, I could use them to make myself a little more resistant to light.
I suppose that makes sense.
I don't know if it worked.
Judging by your sunglasses, they did not.
I mean, it doesn't feel as bad, maybe? Maybe I have to actively be channeling at all times, which is... I don't know, maybe it's because I'm an priest that it isn't working.
Alright.
Maybe if I were a true priest, it'd actually work. For those in the room who don't know what priest means, it essentially means that I'm not strictly following exact principles and teachings.
And what are these, some of these teachings of this god?
Well, Helios, again, god of the sun. By extension, was supposedly a life-giving god, as, by the belief of his original followers, from the light of Helios all life is born. Without his light, all would be darkness and cold. Winter would be everlasting, and all would die.
Oh, interesting.
And so, they give thanks to Helios for the light and life that he provides. And, in fact, his blessings do revolve around light, life, and fire.
I see.
There's a few protective things as well. For example, I often use his... Well, it was after I learned a few of his blessings that I could start healing people. Being an priest, I have also modified them to work on a wider range of recipients than Helios himself might be approving of.
Interesting. I see.
For example, you yourself, I'm not sure where you sit exactly, but let's just assume for a moment that somehow your existence offends Helios, being a creature of the night. I could heal you, regardless.
Interesting. Not when I hear these sun-gold paladins. There's often things that I would not care for. The Nocturnal Mother is a great spirit that reincarnated herself multiple times to aid and fight against the dawns of Crusades. Or Crusades of Dawn. It's against these paladins and others that are fear-mongled against the courageous night. Creatures like me.
Yes, to be truthful, the ones who taught me how to tap into Helios's blessings, they were true followers, I suppose you could say, and they were much the same. They really only taught me what they did in order to use me as a weapon against other things they deemed heretical and evil.
Judging about this place that you're living in and your not strict followings, are you sure that you would change your path? Yes?
I suppose it's not so much changed my path as I was rescued from that one.
I see. This is good for you.
Indeed. It is the first life debt I owe Minona.
I see.
But I am a little curious about your own religion now. If you'd be inclined to share a little more.
Religion, it's more like history for my peoples. Though that was centuries ago, and what's left is all memories of water and ruins. Some written passages, but my people tend to purify water and let these memories, teaching stories, get imbued.
Using water to record history.
Yes. It's one of our great gifts from the Mother of Nocturne.
That is impressive. Do you have to have a specific range of hearing to be able to hear these histories?
More like a connection. But with our hearing, it's also seeing, so it's a more in-depth story for us, I suppose, if we look into these memories. Visuals.
Fascinating.
No, most, not all Cryptarians had this ability to do this water, but sadly, to ensure that these crusades have ended, she was strict and forced to bind herself to Moon, where she could bind herself to anything as long as she could. She did not reincarnate again. She chose the Moon, so she may look after all of us. Beaches of night.
A noble sacrifice.
Of course. No, I've heard there's some prophecies that could change some things.
This is why I'm here.
Well, it is good to have you here.
So as you. It is so interesting hearing this other side of followers of a certain sun. God's inheritance and such. Perhaps not all of them are my enemy.
Not all.
Though I'm not sure about those lizards on the island.
Lizards?
You'll not meet them. Well, I've only seen their altar to their sun god. And there's some few remarks. I'm quite interested about them, but they're most likely not good.
I haven't heard of these lizards yet.
And I believe the one who's fallen into deep slumber from the storm, Paylor. He has had deeper and deep conversation with him. I'm not too sure how that ended, but I do remember the dogs of sun.
I see. Where are these lizards?
This island is in the jungle. It's quite large and broken off from the mainland. I believe in 10, like the in as in not.
Oh, the old coastal cave.
The elves, they make you, or do they money to take one of these crystals so they can look at it from their strange scepters. This is there. One of them, at least.
That coastal cave is one of many places that brings back bad memories.
Does it? Were you here, well, for a while?
Yes, I was here all that time ago, back when this place was still called the Sundered Expanse.
I see. I know Limona was, but I was not sure about the rest of you.
Myself, Kay, and Monona were a part of House Rose's initial expedition here.
I see.
The other members of the house that were around back then are either all dead or have broken away.
Yes, I have heard of this battle with those outside of your home. The Drakmar.
It is no secret that I do not like Koval.
Well, with that we have the same enemy. This is good.
I may not be one who is capable of actually ending his life, but I can at least help those who might be able to.
Of course.
I'm sure with old time, perhaps they could use some changes. Perhaps a new chief.
We would have to make sure we installed someone that we'd actually like. With Drogmar, there's always the possibility that a worse cretin will appear.
It's true. I've heard my people are meeting with these trolls that are outside of our home. They're, interesting folk, I've heard. This chieftain, they had a connection with Dragmore. They still use their money, but, they drifted away. This could be new chieftain. They're, Thunderbird people, but I'm not sure what else we have to do to gain a better alliance. At least this word.
I wouldn't know either.
Of course.
I have had no dealings with the trolls myself.
Of course. They seem to be hard to contact.
Has Aatrox fallen asleep on my rug again?
Perhaps. I'm sure if whatever's mentioned of fighting and such, perhaps he would wake again. These things I would only imagine would what is it? Excite? Interest? Him. Yes.
Aatrox does seem a little one-minded.
Yes, but he is good at what he does. These silly little jobs. Though he may not always get paid. He had to fight with that, there's this wolfman outside of, around here. Not in House Rosa, outside. Near Dragmore. He does not wear a shirt.
Valen.
Yes, Valen. They had a little bit of a scuffle. He offered to share some advertisements, and, well, this Valen refused to pay him right in front of all of us. It was so sad.
I've heard pieces of that, including that one. I don't understand it.
I do not either. I've heard something about bathwaters and, what else? Oh, that he calls himself a king, but I have seen that shack, and it is not very kingly-like.
He is a barbarian king. I used to think he was an uncrowned king, but apparently, no, he is a crowned king who has made a decree that he is going to have this expedition to help restore this land or something other. Honestly, I don't know if I believe any of it.
I was about to say the same. Anyone could call themselves king or queen these days.
At first, the way he described his story was that he was an uncrowned king who fled. He didn't want the responsibility, just ran away to here. And I went, okay, I can see that happening. You seem like that kind of person, Valen. But no, he's now corrected me, saying that he is in fact a crowned king who's just made a decree that he will come down here and help the people of the land. I don't believe it. I'm still buying into my uncrowned king theory.
Of course. These sound so confusing.
Hello. Little update on your counselor. He's currently in my office dealing with a personal issue.
That's all I've heard.
So we've left him to it.
There are so many jokes I'd like to make.
Please no.
A personal matter inside your office alone, Minona.
Something like that.
What could he possibly be doing in there? And what of your things? They could get dirty.
It's nasty.
I'm sorry. Just the jokes are writing themselves. Bite back, Minona, bite back.
Did Valora tell you guys all about the lamb curry recipe?
Yes.
Did she mention that to you? I don't think I got your name, miss.
Of course. I am feel sorry. I have not heard of this lamb curry.
Okay, so apparently doing a favor for Wiggles is the book with the different languages is a recipe for lamb curry.
Well, interesting. Is that all that is within this book?
Seems like it. So we've been cracking jokes about maybe seducing the cultists with lamb curry and such.
It might work. Oh, so much effort for such a lethal recipe.
Yeah.
We're going to give him lamb curry, a bottle of wine, and 1 Valora.
Yep.
Well, that sounds different. These findings of these towns, they seem so boring. And I've heard that Aatrox is a banana-eating monkey statue. And now this curry recipe. It is interesting.
Yeah.
I'm still convinced that we try to give the statue some bananas and the cookbook and see if it somehow turns the bananas into lamb curry.
Why bananas?
Because the statue only eats bananas. That's all it does.
Really?
According to Aatrox, anyways, apparently they gave it a platter of foods and it ate all of the bananas on the platter.
Oh goodness.
And I suppose that makes sense. It is a monkey.
Monkey?
Oh, fair enough.
I'm trying to imagine how I would use my pipe to draw a monkey eating a banana, and I'm not sure I'm getting it anywhere in this idea.
You can't knock it until you try it.
Alright, I'll just give it a shot and see what happens.
I'd say that's pretty close.
It's better than I was imagining, at least. I mean, I can at least tell it's a monkey.
Yeah.
I cannot see these things, but they sound wonderful.
Glad I didn't ask you how you thought of the place then.
Oh, yes, it is quite right. There's stone walls I can hear. Glass windows. There's a fire, and this is it.
It's roomy.
Yes, so much room for echoes.
Yes.
This is good.
And a comfortable couch. I at least hope it's comfortable.
Yes, it is. Better than ours.
No.
Though, people tend to eat on them, and these people's appetite is not appealing.
Oh, right. Thank you for letting me know not to sit on your couches should I ever visit.
Yes, sir. Rotten meat and blood. Oh, I hate the smell of these things.
No, I'm not sitting on that. No, thank you. Thank you. No, why did I have to imagine me sitting on it in my loungewear? Yes, it's... No.
Right. I'm sure we could sit someone to actually clean them, but that is so much effort. It is years of things that are caked onto it.
Perhaps I will attempt to exercise the damn thing if I ever visit.
Perhaps. I'm sure I am one of two only vegetarians within our home. And everyone else has such strange appetites.
Rotten meat is certainly an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm sure the meat was fresh at some point.
Why did that make it worse?
Yes, grateful. At least Nazi couches are hidden in the back with the rooming and such.
All I know is that I'm never sitting on them. Ever.
This is good. I would not either. I made this mistake, and I still cannot wash out the smell in my clothes. Oh.
I will happily attempt to exercise your clothes if you'd like.
That is so sweet. I'm sure there's a skirt somewhere.
I'm expecting a bell in 3, 2, 1. Where's the bell?
No bell.
Is Lucas come to visit us again? He hasn't visited in a while, actually. There it is again. There it is.
I'll go get it.
Oh.
Oh, let's not all stand up at the same time now.
It's Wiggles! Go get him!
Is he just going to keep ringing until you get down there?
Are you alright?
I have 4 ears, please.
Okay, yeah.
4 ears. 4 ears.
Mine are the size of 4 ears.
I was having such a nice nap.
I am sure you were. We gossiped a lot behind your sleeping bag.
Huh?
We gossiped about you.
Oh, that's nice.
Of course.
What?
Is that better?
Yes. It looked like you were dragging booty. Last time Wiggle saw anything, they had worms. Yeah.
Alright. Why don't we go inside with us?
Wiggle wants to go inside. Yes. Wiggle no scared of cold anymore. Yes.
Oh, good.
Wiggle can survive cold. Wiggle was given something that helps Wiggle survive against cold.
Oh, okay.
I wonder why Wiggles is trying to come visit us.
Maybe he wants to share some soup.
Or maybe he wants to demand that we make him his lamb curry.
Or that. Wait, Wiggles was supposed to make me some snacks. I need to poke him a bit.
By the way, Grim, if you're still there, I tried to come visit you. You were not there. I missed my prince.
Hello. Alfred.
Hey, Ray.
Good food. Put in belly. Feel full.
Ray.
Make sure to get food. Otherwise, you know how
Wow,
bad
you're just
your
ignoring
top
me.
shape.
What was that, Ray?
Wiggle found a place
I said,
today.
excuse me.
Found many statues. Yes.
Many statues.
Yes, many statues.
Okay.
Many or many?
What was it?
Lots.
Many.
Hello, Mr. Wiggles.
Hello. How friends? Yeah.
What were you asking, Tyr?
I was just going to say, how could you betray me so? You said you wouldn't dare, you wouldn't think of, poking fun at Casimir and I, and then immediately, not even 30 minutes go by, and you did.
See, Wiggle find these. Yes.
Which person are you talking to?
Ray.
Ah.
I didn't. I was just saying that he probably enjoyed you in that outfit.
Oh.
Oh?
I need a snack.
That's
You
all I
need a
said.
snack.
I need a snack.
After hearing that.
I might have to ask Casimir about you and him.
Oh? Alright, feel free.
I'm not gonna. He's gonna hit me with that stick if I do.
Wiggle asked. Yes.
Yeah, you do it, Mr. Wiggles.
Wiggle asking. What?
You
Wiggle
asked
asking?
Casimir about him and Tyr.
Who's Casimir?
Sorcerer magic guy with white hair, shiny eyes. Real sassy.
You're describing me.
Wiggle is sassy.
Well, Casimir's a guy, you're not.
But Wiggle also does not have white hair, but white scale. And Wiggle magical. You're not talking about Wiggles, are you?
No.
No,
You don't
this
have
man is
hair,
much
do you,
taller
Mr.
than
Wiggles?
Oh, are you saying Wiggle's short?
I'm saying that Casimir is taller than you.
But you're saying Wiggle's short.
A tall person can still have someone taller than them.
No. Wiggle's short. That's what you say. And it's true. Wiggle's short.
I can't believe you'd insult Mr. Wiggles like that.
It's okay. Wiggle accepted Wiggle short. Not big mighty dragon. Small mighty dragon, yes.
You know, they do say that big things come in small packages.
Yes. Wiggle is mighty.
So strong, Mr. Wiggles.
Mighty, yes.
He only needs 3 bites to kill.
Yes. Wiggle found strange creature. Yeah. Makes big noise. Wiggle could not get to. Wiggle sad. Wiggle wanted to kill.
Where is it?
Inside scary place, yes.
What kind of scary place?
Scary place not too far from here, yes. In the mountains, yeah. Wiggle found tombs, yes. Wiggle went to go invade tombs, yes. Wiggle in tomb raiding outfits, yes.
Okay, so you actually managed to find a tomb to go raid.
Yes. Wiggle found many statues over here. Come look, yes. Wiggle bring to you.
Is that what you're wearing the hat for?
Yes. Wiggle is able to raid the tomb. Yes.
I see.
Huh.
Wiggle also has whip in case things get too dangerous. Wiggle, whip them. Yes.
Mr. Wiggles, that's made out of grass.
Wiggle will still use, yes, but Wiggle used a lot of magic, yeah. Wiggle killed many skeletons, yes.
If you're going to actually use that, you should probably get something a little better than what I made.
Wiggle would like a better one, yes.
Are you going to get him a chain whip?
I don't know how to make a chain.
Wiggle don't want chain. Wiggle gets scared of chain.
You don't like chain
Yeah,
whip?
let's not give Mr. Wiggles a chain. No chain for Mr. Wiggles.
Wiggle brings up, chain whips bring up bad memories, yes. No one.
I understand.
Wiggle was Wiggle had master who created Wiggle because Wiggle Chimera, yes. Wiggle 3 years old, yes.
Why is it that I have been told something is 3 years old twice today?
Who else is young? Yes.
Armor.
Wiggle. Armor. Wiggle
next time I see you, Mr. Wiggles, I'll get you a
better whip.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a small suit of living armor called armor, and they are also 3 years old.
Oh, yeah. Wiggle was created 3 years ago. Yes. Wiggle was little chameleon. Then Wiggle had many, many experiments on. Yes. Wiggle was turned into what Wiggle is now. Yes. Wiggle is the happy Wiggles. Wiggle has freedom.
It's always an experience when I learn of things that were, that had similar experiments done to them as was done to me.
Wiggle can make more Wiggles.
You can make more Wiggles.
Yes. Wiggle was entrusted by Master to learn his methods, and Wiggle can make chimeras. Wiggle don't.
Alright.
Wiggle knows it's painful. No make animals go through pain.
Good. Thank you.
Yes. Besides, Wiggle wants to be one of a kind. Don't make other Wiggle. Then otherwise Wiggle won't be Wiggles.
Wiggle would be the Wiggle.
Yes.
The
Wiggle
original
wants to be
Wiggle.
Wiggle.
No.
No need for...
If you made more Wiggles, you'd be the Wiggle, the original Wiggle.
So, make Wiggles?
No.
Oh.
You just that just stating that if you did, it wouldn't change who you are. You wouldn't stop being Wiggle.
But then other Wiggles exist.
Sure. And they can get different names.
But Wiggle would name them Wiggles. And then Wiggle would take them all to see the chief. Yeah. And we would all surround the chief. Yeah. And talk to him. Yes. Then he'd get even more confused. Yes.
Would you all wiggle at him simultaneously?
Yes.
Okay, now I actually want to see this. Fuck.
Wiggle would say, Wiggle, we are going to wiggle at the chief. Yes. And we're all going to be the same color, wear the same outfit. Yes.
I think he'd believe he's in a fever dream.
Good. He tried to get Wiggle, get slapped. Yes. Revenge will be Wiggles.
Hey, Wiggles.
Yes.
So, I hear you had a book that was translated.
Wiggle was coming to see if the book was translated. Yes.
Oh.
Well, last part of it. Yes.
Valora.
Huh?
Wiggles is here.
Wiggle.
Sorry.
Wiggle is ready to see if you had time to translate. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yay.
Could I see the book again?
Yes. Wiggle.
Oh, don't tell me.
You two were in very deep conversation with each other to have not noticed Wiggles being here and us talking to him for about 10 minutes now.
What kind of conversation you two having?
Who are you? Yeah.
I'm busy translating.
Yes. Busy translating.
Hello, Isaac. Wiggle is Wiggle.
Is he learning Abyssal?
She's teaching you Abyssal. Oh my. Now you'll have a secret love language
So
between the
you're
two of you.
Wiggles have been doing that.
Yes. Wiggle is the wiggliest. Yes.
Wiggle indeed.
If you ever need help with anything, don't hesitate to ask Wiggle. Wiggle is best helper. Yes.
Miss it,
Yes.
I'll keep that in mind, Dan.
Yes.
Welcome to the House of Rosa, the house of flirting, apparently.
The house of the Wiggles, because Wiggles in the house.
Hello, Wiggles. It's good to see you.
Yes. Alfred. Yes.
I'm doing all right.
Good.
I trust you made it here okay.
Yes, Wiggle was given something that makes cold no more cold. Yes, Wiggle's so happy.
Oh, who gave this to you?
Luca. Or Lucas. Yes, Lucas.
Mm.
Gave heart of thing that if you wear makes Wiggles warm, and Wiggle is the warmest. Yes, warm in the snow. Snow, no scary no more. Yes.
Wiggles, you just seem
Also-
to be collecting things from just about everyone.
Yes. Wiggle also has sake. Yes.
Wait,
Wiggle.
you got more?
Yes. Wiggle went to Fran's home. Wiggle got his coin back. And Wiggle won free sake. Yes. Wiggle also has 3 extra coins. Yes.
Okay, so I know.
Most
I'm
excited.
almost certain the sake came from my village. Who gave it to you?
Suki. Yeah, Suki-san.
Oh, I see.
Does Wiggle say right? Yes.
Yes, no, you're right.
Yes. Wiggle. Just making sure Wiggle tried to learn how to speak language correctly. Yes.
Let me go get a note for you right quick. Yeah, take
Thank you.
Exactly. How much sake did she give you?
Bottle. Wiggle has not drank it yet. Wiggle is only going to drink at the village or town when Wiggle is with friends. Yes.
Yes, I
Wiggle,
wouldn't want what happened last time to happen again.
Wiggle don't even remember what happened last time.
You were just very intoxicated. It is quite the strong drink.
Happy juice is yummy.
Oh dear.
I created a
Of all the
contradiction.
drinks they could have given you.
Well,
I
Wiggle
created a
told
massive
them and
contradiction.
promised no drink by self. No. Wiggle drink at town.
I made a
with
plot hole.
friends. Yes. So Wiggle no drink until friends drink. Yes.
Well, in fairness, I think sake is a much better drink that they could have given you compared to whatever it was Minona was drinking the other day with Arcangelo-san.
I've been saying that
Wiggle
Tyr
would
can't
like to try
drink,
drinking.
like alcohol.
Oh, I don't
because
know.
of her
What it was,
birth
but it was
defect.
strong.
Oh no, no one ever
She
told me. But judging off the
could drink last
reactions,
season.
I can make my conclusions.
She just couldn't drink a lot. Like a cup was basically a bottle for her.
I drank a lot, and that kicked me on my ass.
Wiggle only had drink of sake first time ever. Was most yummy. Yeah. Wiggle drank a whole bottle, then was given another bottle, and Wiggle drank it too. Wiggle remembers little blips. Yes.
Did Kay go to bed?
Like, Wiggle remember eating some flowers.
So what exactly was the drink? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
And then I drank gin while I was at Akiyama.
It seemed
But
rather
now I've suddenly started
repulsive,
saying
so
I
can
can't drink
imagine it was
alcohol.
some unholy concoction.
By the way, Wiggles, it is a lamb curry recipe. Just so you're aware.
Wiggle
It's-
thinks it's more than
See, the
that.
vampire constitution would actually make it so she could drink it.
okay,
She just
wait,
have to
so-
vomit
I
it later.
can promise you, it's just a lamb curry recipe.
No. What Wiggle means is alchemists, smugglers, and other people who wants to keep something
So I made a plot hole.
will use something to lure people away. Cooking recipes are a good one from what Wiggles has read about.
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Wiggle thinks if Wiggle gives it to many alchemists and have them look at it,
I'm just gonna.
because it was an elder monk, maybe it might mean
I think I
something
only said it to
more.
Jen. So
In
I
fairness,
might just
was-
message
who
Jen
did
and
used
just be
to
like,
live there. It seemed, I believe, from what I know, to be
I'll just ignore it.
somewhat
Ignore that
normal
line.
place of-
That line
I don't know. I was not.
should not have been said.
Well,
That line
so
is
you
false.
Think it's just normal food recipe.
Well, it could be. And truth be told, my first question when I heard about it was, is it code for something? So I thought the same as you.
Wiggle sad. Wiggle
Well-
go help find something.
I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, but to be fair, others may notice something that I don't.
So still give.
You could. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? But as I mentioned before, the chef, it is it's basically a very common, spot-on curry recipe.
Wiggle even sad. Wiggle thought maybe Wiggle found something. Wiggle wasted everyone's time.
But the only thing to keep of note, of course, is that it was very unusual that it took multiple different languages.
Well, the entity spoke Elven and Abyssal.
But there was
It
no
knows.
Elven. Yeah.
It knows at least some common as well.
Yes. The only thing that was written in the book that was, well, everything other than common. Wiggle knows how to speak Elvish because Master was Elvish, and Wiggles had to learn, read, and write Elvish and speak it. Otherwise, ouchies. And then Wiggles' Master's assistant was a halfling, so Wiggle had to learn that too. So, but there was no halfling or Elvish. Sylvan was in, but not Elvish. But if it really is just a cook, Wiggle thought maybe Wiggle found something.
Well, you might have found a very delicious curry recipe. You never know.
But
It's not a waste of time.
But if it's not to help with the cultists,
It'll help with motivation. Having a nice warm bowl of hot curry would motivate me.
Shame you don't have
bowl of curry.
Wiggles, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Have you heard the name, and I know that you've been poking around Eldemar quite a bit, but have you heard the name, I believe it's Anoraktar?
Yes. Wiggle heard of it today. But otherwise, name-wise, is only heard. Wiggle knows it belongs to cultists, and cultist choir of Anorak and spider. Yes. Sounds like spider. Anaractus. Yep. But to other means, Wiggle knows nothing about. Wiggle put in a letter, yes, to speak to Elf counselor or seer of Elf Library, yes.
Oh, yes, Tyr'Sul'Day.
Yes. Wiggle also has a letter for the Dorm tribe, but Wiggle cannot find a mailbox. Wiggle don't even know if they have a mailbox.
You could always just try to give it to one of them standing around. Might help.
Wiggle wasn't sure, so Wiggle didn't ask yet. So Wiggle will head back there and give to one, yes.
I think I missed a question about a nasty drink.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Were you asking me? Or
Yes,
someone else?
just
Oh,
what the
yeah.
drink was exactly.
I challenged him to, I said I would drink with him if we both drank a drink with fish sauce in it.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Yummy.
What?
Willingly?
Yep. Just to see him suffer a bit, you know?
I thought he took it quite well.
Mm-hmm.
But Wiggles did find something earlier today in Eldermark, yes.
Hmm?
Wiggle found, well, first off, does friends know about bathhouse in Eldermark? Yes.
Yes, I stumbled in there by accident, actually.
Wiggle did some more investigating in there, yes.
Did you find anything interesting?
In the back where the bathhouse is, the bars are really bad condition, yes. Water streams into the bathhouse from somewhere. Question to this one from Wiggle. Where water come from? And does water pass through possible cultist lair? Yes.
Well, I was going to mention that it is an island surrounded by water.
Well, Wiggle understands that, but water going in means water coming from somewhere. Wiggle cannot find outside source of water entry other than, through the ground itself. But Wiggle is curious, if we break bars, where did it lead to? Yes. So Wiggle wants to break bars. What if back entrance to cultists?
Did you ever make it through those obsidian rocks and beside that secret door next to the graveyard?
No. The blood vial Wiggle stole from a cultist, Wiggle gave to someone else, to the Doctor of Airmore. They used it on the door. Yes. Wiggle is sad. Wiggle thought that might be useful for something, but Wiggle had theory it might work on door. But they did it and made everything worse in Eldermark.
Yeah, I heard. Anyone want to give a countdown till we hear the bomb?
I think someone stepped by our door over there to the room. That might have set off the bird.
Oh, maybe.
Or window. Yes.
Nope, we're getting a bell. 3, 2, 1.
No, I think that was Wiggles.
But that was Wiggles, yes, through the window.
Yes, but he
I think he
didn't get
scared
far
the
enough.
bird.
I don't think he got far enough away from the bird to scare it again.
It did happen right when he was popped on the window.
Oh.
You alright over there?
Wiggles wiggling around. Bird don't seem to understand Wiggles is here.
For a moment, I don't know, but I think the counselor's angry.
Are you ready to apologize?
Why would they be angry?
Well, say please.
Wiggle.
No, but the counselor is angry.
Wiggle. This is what Wiggle found in the tombs. Yes.
The walk up.
You know how long it took to get this unbound?
Well, I was seeing you up there for quite a while.
Oh,
so
jeez.
probably quite a while.
This side. It also had a slight red.
Sadly had to be destroyed.
So first,
Although
returning the
the,
gift and then damaging the gift. That's even worse, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yes, have your laughter. I believe I will keep it now, actually, as a reminder of what you have done.
Well, I do hope you remember me well, and your manners along with it.
It is you who will be reminded what manners are, Chef.
I'm
Wiggle found bells, yes.
I love this. This is so great.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yes, Wiggle, best helper, yes.
Anyway, the show's over.
Show. Wiggle missed show.
Yes, you did.
Wiggle sad.
All my people still here?
Yes.
Seems that way.
Aatrox is taking a nap on our rug again.
I suppose it is a comfortable looking rug.
Want Wiggle to wake?
I doubt there will be much work for him on our behalf today, or for the rest of tonight. I believe we're going to Haven next, now that this is done.
Yes, I'm glad you stopped by.
Likewise.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
Mm-hmm.
Should I show them out?
Sorry? Are all your people awake?
But sorry.
Yes.
Should we wake Aatrox?
Hey, wake up!
Rhubarb.
Just try to pick him up.
Huh? What?
Wake up. More people are leaving. They don't want to leave you behind. Otherwise, Wiggle gets feet.
Oh, don't let us get in the way of your
no.
rest.
I'm getting up.
Need help?
No.
Yes.
Aatrox doesn't do the touching thing. Usually.
Yes, Wiggle no.
Unless
Wiggle
he's
likes
like something.
Yes. Wiggle feels tall.
Okay, there I'm up.
Oh. Wiggle found bells and gave to one of your people. Yes.
The loser.
Good.
Yes, better bells. This way, Wiggles
The
can
loser.
a lot. Yes.
How about thanks?
Yes.
Are we quite ready? Aatrox, prepared or not?
Yes, I'm awake.
Let us be gone.
Bye. Travel safely.
Yes, good to see you. And also you. Apologies for not making the grand opening. If I haven't told you already.
You know, if their plan was genuine,
Council, it was good to see you as well.
Tyr could honestly actually see herself working with them and like being on their side, but she has no trust, no faith. She doesn't trust anyone.
See you soon, Chef. What a low-coming prank that was. I hope you don't mind that I will be cooking something up in reply, Lady Minona, to this affront.
As long as it doesn't affect anyone else in my house.
Good. I am happy that we figured out the Alexander business. I am pleased to hear that your house is entirely satisfied with this alliance.
But the curse would not stop.
At that point, I would just not wear any more boots, shoes, or whatever.
Well, yeah,
Do have safe travels. If you need help with your plotting when it comes to Valora, if you need help, just let me know.
No, you made your side very clear.
Then just look up.
We'll see.
Take care.
Take care. Tim, good to see you again.
No.
And Ray, thank you for the attire inspiration. I had to get one of my own.
It is my pleasure.
Very well.
I wanted to keep it as a gift.
It has been a pleasure to speak to all of you.
And he came back just last night, very, very late.
Bye.
He returned it with a very impolite letter towards me. So I went ahead and I returned it. I insisted.
Should we warn her, or should we just let it happen? I vote let it happen.
Just let it happen.
I'm glad we're in agreement.
Make his shoes squishy.
I just realized there's no glass in those windows on the workshop wall.
He really likes the color purple.
The windows on the workshop wall, they have no glass.
Right.
Yeah? Like the tiny ones?
Yes, the tiny arrow slits.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Oh.
Well, we're never in there. We're not often, so it doesn't matter.
By the way, we have plenty of healing draughts now.
Oh, good.
I keep making more every so often, and I think we're pretty good now.
Okay.
They got mad. Wiggle was confused. Wiggle was trying to give compliments.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yes. But Wiggle also don't worry much about it. But yeah, if you want to get more at it, he likes color purple.
Governor and
Wiggle was going to
Valora,
start
eh?
purple stuff chewed up at their doorstep. Yes.
That's the twist I didn't see.
Truly, House Rosa is just becoming the House of Romance.
I mean, I assume he is rich.
What?
So disclaimer.
I can hear you.
What does him being rich have to do with anything?
Just don't tell me. I do find this
It
weird
helps.
rich coming from the Lady Minona.
Well, you must remember, Minona's rich enough to afford this place, so...
Wiggle won 4 times in gambling today. Yes.
Wow, I'm impressed.
4 in a row. Yes.
How much did you win?
Wiggle got his coin back, plus 3 coins and a bottle of sake. Yes.
That's an impressive haul.
Didn't we just have this exact conversation?
We did? When? Wiggle don't remember.
Like just a few minutes ago. He then asked you, where'd you get the sake from? Who gave it to you?
Oh,
But
no, I
Wiggle
did not
didn't
know
tell
that the
him.
sake... Yes, I did not know that came from gambling. I thought it was give it.
Yes. But also Wiggle didn't tell him. Wiggle won 4 times in a row on the Chow Han. Yes. Johan, yes.
You've done better than I. I haven't won a single game while I'm over there.
Because you're not as lucky as Wiggles. You need the Wiggles luck, yes. Must have a pocket Wiggle.
No, unfortunately, then you'd just be taking my money.
No. Wiggle would be there right beside you while you gamble, and Wiggle watch. Wiggle would help. Be there as emotional support to Wiggle.
Unfortunately, so far I've had the priest's curse and have lost every single game.
You go back and we help you get cool. Yes, Wiggle will be your assistant.
Yeah, Wiggles, I'm right here. I hear this.
Wiggle is only there to be there as emotional support to Wiggle. They're going to do the rolling, cheating. Wiggle's just there to be good. Yes.
I see.
Besides, how do you cheat in a game that is 50-50 and it's all luck? Yes.
Well, you could say that about every gambling game. You win or you don't.
Yes.
Look, all I know is I have not gotten to play cards with anyone in so long.
Wiggle will play cards, yes.
You'll play cards?
Wiggle likes playing games. Wiggle never played games before. Yes, Wiggle likes games.
Well, now I have to find my deck again. I finally gave up and threw it somewhere in my room.
Yes, when you find, Wiggle will play. Yes, Wiggle always has fun spending time with friends. Yes.
I actually have the deck
Wiggle,
in my hand
best helper.
in real life.
Wiggle, best gambler. Yes.
I'm probably going to be losing a lot. Though I imagine that most fair way is, considering it's my deck, is to be more a dealer than a player.
This one likes to get money, so this one might also like to gamble. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I
yes.
do.
So we already have 2 people. Yeah. Maybe next event night have here play cards at your place. Yes. Have more game for people. Yes.
Well, at some point I do wish to have a form of tournament. It'll have to be a bit after Aramore's coming joust. It would
What's a
be
joust?
interesting.
When is that again? I thought that was today. I thought I
believe-
missed it.
I believe it's the 12th.
12.
What is that, 5 days?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Oh, yes. It's still quite some time. Truthfully, I do not know what a joust is. I know it involves horses. That's about it.
I've seen it, I think, once, and it looks painful.
Do you know what joust is?
Yes.
Something Wiggle can do? Yes.
Maybe.
Wiggle has donkey.
So, I know a joust. It was one of the things that the villagers of my home actually looked forward to. It is a game among knights where the knights would be on their horses mounted up, and they would from across a fence that is known as a list. Each knight would start at one end of this list, and they would charge at each other at the same time, each with a lance in hand, essentially a very long spear with a blunt end that is meant to shatter on impact so they don't kill each other.
No.
And when they reached the middle, reached each other, they would try to strike each other off of the horse. By the rules that my home went by, it would be 1 point if you struck someone on their shield or chest plate, 2 points if you struck them on their head, and 3 points or an automatic victory if you could unseat them from their horse.
Oh. Wiggle would like to try, yes. Wiggle would be.
Depending on the exact match, it would be that the unseating would be a victory or 3 points.
Oh. Wiggle would like to try with Donkey. Yes. Charge at people. Rah.
There was also some odd rule or tradition that the knights, if they were unseated, would give their horse to whoever unseated them.
Ooh. Wiggle don't want to do it. Wiggle keep a donkey.
That was a tradition of my home. I don't think they're going to do that in Aramore.
Wiggle would be very sad if Wiggle lost Speedy. Speedy gets Wiggle everywhere. Yes.
If a knight also wished to contest an unseat, they also had the option in some tournaments to ask for a continuance, and if the other knight, they may accept or decline. It is not dishonorable or against the game's rules at all to decline. If they accept it, then they could choose to stay on their horse or get off their horse, but the two knights would switch to swords and shields and duel.
Wiggle would duel. Wiggle has stick.
That is only if... There were various rules on a continuance, though. You could only do it in very specific situations, I remember. I don't know all the rules. I never partook in the game. I did watch, though.
So Wiggle couldn't use stick to bop him?
No. Again, shield and sword. Shield and sword.
Stick and stick. Stick is my shield, stick is my sword. Yes.
No. They were very strict about this. You could only use certain weapons at certain times. It was shield and sword. And if you went against this, well, that's just breaking the rules then.
Wiggle don't have a shield or sword.
I did see an instance where someone really must not have liked the other knight, and they hid a sharpened tip underneath the outer shell of a normal tournament lance that would shatter. And so when the lance made impact and shattered, underneath was a military lance hidden to try and actually punch through the other knight's armor and kill them.
Oh, why?
I don't know. He was caught, though, and arrested for murder.
Wiggle has question. Why people don't get along?
Many reasons.
That's a conversation that could last all night.
Yes, that is a conversation that could last all night.
Wiggle don't get it. Wiggle gets along with everyone. Yes.
What have I done now, Valora? You're looking at me funny.
You just know so much information. Music.
I'm 152. I've had a lot of life to live.
Wiggle's catching.
You're not that much older than me. Quite a bit.
Yes, but apparently I had my eyes and ears open for those 152 years, unlike someone else.
Ouch.
What were you
Well,
doing?
to be fair, I was on an entirely different continent. Things are different there.
Oh. Tell Wiggles about it, yes. Wiggle doesn't know much about the world. Wiggle would like to hear, yes.
Well, I was, born near a very large place called Rathmire, on the outskirts. I suppose if you're familiar with the Basilians here, unfortunately so, Basquiat is also on this continent, just on the opposite side of a very large scale of mountains.
Wiggle never heard of. But go on, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, in this place, people such as myself are not very welcome. A lot of, unfortunate racism when it comes to elves, or even half-elves, such as I. Well, not to dig too deep, as, things do get a bit sensitive, unfortunately. The place is, well, can be a very gorgeous place, but mostly it is very hot. More like the savannah. This is what you could compare it to. There is a place called Alon, though it had fallen quite some time ago. There are a lot of people there that dabble in magic, or things akin to such. A lot of traders and ships going in and out of port.
Oh, what would they trade? Yes. Potatoes?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very large shipment area. I suppose you can consider them closer to, what do they call them? Somebody mentioned it. Yes, up in Maru. Pirate? Those?
They would trade pirates?
No. The people that did the trading was more similar to pirates. They owned the seas around Basquia mostly. Them and Basquia were consistently at war for quite some time. I believe, what is it, a prince? Lady Minona, I believe you knew him, did you not? The prince that was here. Alda? Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes, Prince Alda took the throne. When I was just leaving and traveling here, there was a make for elves to potentially secure safety in the realm. And, well, unfortunately, the person that was presenting this was also a mage. So if, well, magic is also forbidden. Forgot to mention that. I suppose that's a very good key point. The elf that was trying to solidify the belonging of elves of any nature and magic fumbled very hard, and all it did was bring right back up the uprising and the death of elves. That's primarily the majority of it. It's gonna be very sad. Get very violent, unfortunately. But I suppose if you're of a humankind, you can find your footing there very easily. They do favor horses, though, which I never quite understood.
So they would not like a wiggle.
Unfortunately, probably not.
Wiggle would make them like wiggles.
I don't believe I can say that would be true.
You obviously don't know the power of the wiggle.
Well, unfortunately, if the king's right hand can't unfortunately have his wife justify the placement of elves and magic in nature, I don't believe that you will be able to as well. Solidify yourself.
Valora, I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, alright.
Wiggle would still try. Yes.
Well, I suppose if you ever make your way there.
Wiggle probably won't, but if Wiggle does, Wiggle try.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but Alon might still be doing their shipments to Sepamaru. I know they used to 25 or so years ago. And as Tia would say, take a shot.
Take a shot.
I want you all to know that every, and I mean every time I hear that, often in the middle of a meeting, we would begin to speak Yamatai to each other just to remind everyone to take a shot.
Thank you.
Wiggle.
Thank you.
Wiggle wishes to learn Yamatai. Yes.
Perhaps we can make that happen.
I loved that Counselor Phalor actually was taking a sip of his wine glass every time we said take a shot.
Was he?
Wait, really?
Yes.
Did he actually?
Yes, the last time he was here, he took a small sip of his wine every time someone said 25 years later, take a shot.
I'm so happy with what you have started. It is carrying quite well.
Yes.
Does Wiggle need to start taking shots? Because Wiggle doesn't want to get shot.
If I was doing this every time, I would have died days ago.
Well, he would take small sips. He didn't like take an actual shot, just a small sip.
Oh, he would have to.
Yes, I think he made it through 3 glasses by the time we were done that day.
Oh.
Wiggle.
That much drinking might rival Archangelus.
Glasses, not bottles.
Oh, not bottles, you're right, yes. I'm mistaken.
Wiggle questions. Yeah. When people say take a shot, why are they wanting to get shot?
A shot
I'm
is a
gonna let
type
somebody
of
else
drink.
answer that.
Oh,
Yes.
is it happy juice? Taste good?
Yes, it's happy juice.
Yes.
Wiggle. What kind of happy juice? Yes.
Well, I prefer gin.
Oh, gin's good.
What's a gin?
It's a type of alcohol.
It's a type of happy juice.
Oh. So there's more happy juice than the one Wiggle had?
Oh, yes, there's quite more than just sake, and things much stronger than sake.
Wiggle wants to taste all the flavors. Yes.
I do believe we may be at risk of turning Wiggles into an alcoholic.
Another one to add to the house.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, thankfully I never became an alcoholic, because if I did, I'd die.
That seems to be something that we have in common, unfortunately. I believe that may be what has brought us all together.
It's just alcohol. Well, honestly, if you want to make me happy and to hear stories from me all day long, just bring me a bottle of gin. Only one. If you bring more than that, I will die. I am serious. I have, as I've mentioned a few times, but I've never listed all of them. I have a number of birth defects. One of them makes it so that I am very sensitive to alcohol. So, a cup for me is a bottle for you.
Oh.
Between the gambling and the drinking, honestly, the den in Akiyama seems like the perfect place for at least some here.
Yes, Wiggle loves place. Yes.
I suppose it's time to confess that I do have quite a gambling addiction.
Wiggle doesn't. Wiggle
At least that wasn't apparent in the last opening.
I did actually tell Minona the last time she visited that I was disappointed that some of her more avid gamblers didn't show up. As I did, in fact, take notice of just how many of the house here were gambling at the Grand Opening.
Yes, I gambled away every single coin I had.
I stole all their coin to gamble. I'm gonna be honest, I stole all of it.
Because gambling is fun. I knew I was losing, but it was just fun.
You bet.
I stole Ray's and Minona's.
Yes, I now have more coin, meaning I can go back to the den.
Wiggle will take your coin. Yes, Wiggle will play games. Yes.
Fuck you.
Wiggle doesn't
To be fair, I did spend all my coin
think-
on food supplies, so it's going to be considered payment.
Wiggle does not wish to fuck. Yes. Wiggle is not looking for mate right now. Yes.
When people say "fuck you," they're generally not asking to mate. They're telling you to. It's How to describe
I'm sorry,
that?
I wasn't fully paying attention. Did Wiggles just say he is not trying to fuck?
Yes.
Yes. Wiggles said Wiggles not looking for a mate.
Oh, I see.
Wiggles' friend said,
You're
"Fuck
finally
you,"
in. Time to
which
write some
Wiggles
books.
thought meant mate. Yes.
Oh, I see. It's definitely a figure of speech.
Oh. Why does a figure speak?
I'm not even sure how to respond to that, truth be.
Wiggle confused. Who's speaking? Yes. Wiggle doesn't understand figure of speech. Which figure is speaking of which speak? Do they have big meeting?
Hey, I'm sorry, I was a bit distracted.
Yes,
Oh,
Wiggle
I'm
confused.
sure you were distracted, Valora.
Mm-hmm.
So distracted.
But Wiggle is getting to sleepy, so Wiggle ready to go to bed. Yes.
I'll see you out. I imagine I might need to leave these two lovebirds alone for a while.
Remember, have a good night, eat some food, get bellies full of food. Yes, make people happy.
Of course.
Full of something.
What?
Did she actually just say that?
I think so.
You
Wiggle thinks that they are
Why
getting
did I
along
thought it was something
well.
here?
Yes.
I imagine it's far.
They are getting along very well.
Yes.
Full
Giving
of
each
something.
other's lookies. Yes.
I'm sure they'll be moving on to that soon enough.
Oh no.
To help myself, you know, I told Lady Winona that I spotted it from a mile away, and she denied it, and then she came to me to deliver him a gift, so...
You can gossip just as much as the rest, huh?
Wiggle.
I can't help it, it's so entertaining.
Anyways, I do hope you have a wonderful day,
I said I
Wiggles.
did enjoy myself. It is
Wiggle's gonna
great
go bed. Yes.
to know.
Well, then in
Much
that
is
case,
the
a
details of
wonderful
it all.
rest.
Thank you.
It's a
Be
departure
safe.
from all
Remember,
the
eat food. Be
politicking and
happy.
seriousness.
I will try.
Also,
I hate
Wiggle's just gonna ring bell
to be
just
honest.
because.
Very well.
I can't say I agree there. Well, I would have to hate myself if I hated. Was that someone arriving, or was that a Wiggles?
Wiggles ringing the bell.
Oh, I was dreading it, I was not going to go answer that.
I just went and answered and led him out. I would already be answering that door.
I didn't know if you were leaving.
No, I was just showing Wiggles out.
Right?
I couldn't miss this for anything. This is far too interesting.
What?
You expect me to have finally gotten into gossip, thanks to Valora, mind you. This is entirely your fault, and you expect me to miss out on gossip. No.
Well, you did this way before I came here.
Okay, a little. You're the one who's gotten me
A
going
lot.
in full speed.
I feel like you were already in full speed.
No, I really wasn't. You're the one who's gotten this going so much stronger.
Just because I like to bully Monona does not mean that I started it, okay?
You didn't. Okay, again, you didn't start it, but you lit the fire. There was a little kindling in there. You threw so much oil and wood and fuel to the fire. You
I
turned
would never do
kindling.
such a thing, alright? I was right, okay? I was right, and I knew it, and you all
were.
told me no, and then I was right, and then, you know, that's it. I was right.
And now you've gotten the kindling into a bonfire. Congratulations.
Yes, well, that bonfires seem to split into two.
Split into two? This must be a reference to something that I'm not catching.
I'll let you think about it.
I'm not getting it.
I'll just say that Lady Monona is a hot topic.
Oh, you mean about Lady Monona? Yeah. Are you sure it hasn't had triplets?
There's no... What?
The bonfire has split into threes.
What's the third?
Okay, so we've got Kay, we've got Lord Archangelo, and of course, we have yourself.
Me?
What have I been watching this whole hour?
Oh, I thought this was about Lady Monona, you know? I thought... I didn't know that I had a...
Out of control.
No, I'm talking about again, I made a joke earlier. I'm sure you heard it because you had the audacity to call out and say, I can hear you. House Rosa has turned into the House of Romance and Gossip. And it's all your fault, by the way.
I suppose that's fair. You do have an undying love for Casimir, so it has kind of turned into that.
Yes, exactly. I have an undying love for Casimir. You have an undying love for a cultist. And now you have a tryst with the governor.
Okay, the cultist is not... Okay. To be fair, he knows about the cultist.
And yes, we were telling him about it ourselves.
It was here, yeah.
And then I've also got, apparently, not just Casimir, but now Valen, and I've got apparently an entire list of lovers now.
Valen?
How scandalous.
Yes, I've got Valen, I've got Ray,
tips or something.
I don't think you need any tips.
I thought I was doing okay, but...
You are.
I feel great right now, but...
You're doing excellent.
I'd like to think so.
Certainly, you've gotten me jealous of all the boys, but hey.
What?
I said what I said.
Are you coming onto my list now?
I feel it's a little full, I'm afraid.
Really? Even Lady Monona has more than I do.
Yes, and Lady... Wait, hold on. How many does Lady Monona have? Hold on, have you been holding out on me? So we've got the Lord Archangelo, we've got Kay. What else is going on here?
You know, I just thought maybe there was a third. That wasn't, me, I guess. Oh, what about Isaac? You just left Isaac.
I think it's a little early to say on that one.
Maybe. He's so quiet around everybody else but her.
He's been supposedly waiting, or Lorraine was supposedly waiting for him. Is there not something there? In fact, don't Lorraine and Isaac sleep together? Am I misremembering that?
I believe you're misremembering.
Something funny.
I just thought it was amusing that you thought it was Lorraine and Isaac.
I mean, don't the signs on their bedrooms literally have them in the same room? Again, am I misremembering that?
No. Yes. Isaac is at the end of the hall, whereas Lorraine and her, I think, husband are together. I've not seen her husband for quite some time, though.
Oh, right. She's with Haldir, right?
I don't think so. I honestly, I couldn't really call her husband's name. Perhaps just me being forgetful.
All right. I'm just... Don't mind me then, apparently. My poor memory has kicked in. And now the governor's smoking. No, there's something... What is happening here? Aside from you actively creating more gossip for me right in front of my eyes.
Sorry, what?
Actively creating more gossip for me. Excellent. I love it. He has you all flustered.
I would never. I think it's you.
Just me?
Yes. Just you.
Just me. And there you are, clearing your throat again. I think she doth protest too much.
I might just be coming down with a cold, you know? I'm not used to the snow.
Sure, and it's never bothered you before this.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't say that, you know? I haven't really been wearing my coat lately.
That's true. I've certainly been seeing a lot of skin, which I definitely don't mind, but I have been seeing a lot of skin. I thought it was you getting more comfortable.
Well, you know, I am trying to be more comfortable, but, also sometimes just don't always want to wear a jacket, you know?
Just don't want to wear a jacket. You know what? I get that. It's why I keep always trying to put my loungewear on when I'm here at the house for longer than 10 minutes.
I would, but last time Casimir looked at me and I didn't want to get in the middle of that for you.
Casimir looked at you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. That's right. I did clock that. I remembered that. Yes. It was an excellent outfit. Again, jealous.
Yes, unfortunately, not very interested in Casimir, so I'll leave him for you.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling somehow, someway, that relationship is going to end with one of us stabbing each other.
Why do you think that?
Paranoia, perhaps?
Paranoia for...
Well... you know.
don't think I do know. May have to remind me.
I just haven't had a lot of luck. I mean, you can see my story written across my face.
I suppose that's true, but why is it you think that affects it?
The good things just don't seem to last. That's all. He's not catching strays. She's more so just like, somehow, some way, something will go wrong with everything good. I don't trust that.
Well, I mean, you've been staying there for quite some time. I'm sure it's still very possible.
Maybe I just don't want to move on from my previous lover yet. I don't know. Or maybe I'm afraid. That's a thing I've seen people do a lot. Be afraid. Afraid of trying again.
That's understandable, but you never really know if you're ready if you don't get out there.
I suppose not. Sorry, I fear I might have killed your mood.
No, no. I don't quite mind talking about this at all.
I'm just enjoying the gossip. Also, I guess I should really say, I enjoy being away from the village and constantly being pulled into important this, important that.
And none of it actually being productive.
Exactly.
See, I try to keep my meetings, the ones that I actually have, productive. In fact, my meeting with Quota was quite productive. In at least getting answers. It was not productive in getting a desired outcome. Just productive in finding an outcome.
Let me ask you this question here. What is your type, to be exact?
I don't really know. I assume I must have one, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is.
Well, if you had to describe your last, how would it be?
She was an elf. Also from my village. We met when we were young, before either of us were really considering anything like that. She was my first love. My only love. She has to be very careful how she describes this.
Mm-hmm.
We went through a lot together. Much suffering. Being among the few elves of my village, we were in quite close proximity, a lot. Best friends before we were ever lovers. She was brilliant. Utterly brilliant. Left me behind in every way. No. She didn't leave me behind. She was always pulling me along with her. Trying to keep me up to pace, to show me the things she learned. At first I would teach her, but that didn't last very long. Like I said, she was brilliant, outpaced me by so much. Once I ran out of things to teach, she kept going, learned all new things. Showed me what I could understand. Tried to show me even the things I couldn't. When we got here, our roles had truly switched. She'd become the strong one in so many ways. The smart one, the wise one. Maybe it was never truly like that. Where I'd been the protector. Also just teach her while she found her feet.
Hello, it's God again.
Hi. If not for her,
Hope the stream's going well.
I certainly wouldn't have been here. I wouldn't be here right now today.
I wish you good luck with your stream and a good night.
Alright. Thank you.
And to your chat if it exists.
You never resemble your sister. If I recall
But good
correctly, you
night,
spoke
have
very
fun.
similarly to your sister.
Fuck! She failed it. She failed the check. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying.
I was just asking if they were similar. At least I noticed the similarities, I suppose, between the story of your sister and the story of your lover.
Yes. They were similar. I was the oldest of our generation, after all.
Well, I'm supposed to say a bit more on the topic. You prefer women, Irish women? Suppose with a form of strength. Is that wrong?
Intelligence, I'd say.
Well, luckily there are a lot of elves in this land.
No, there isn't.
Not sure I care too much that it's an elf. It'd be familiar, but... Not sure it matters. Here I'll just full like, okay, I now have to measure every word I say. Absolute tension right now.
So it is best to keep in mind one with intelligence, then.
Not many people like that in this land.
Perhaps not outright. Well, perhaps if respectfully, dear, if this conversation's a bit, delicate for you, you can change it.
I should use a slash act
Of course,
action.
if you two would like to keep talking, I can always step out. I've been here for quite a while anyway, so I do not wish to intrude. This is your home after all. I would hate to disrupt any personal conversation.
You're fine. Just old wounds.
I understand.
Well, I suppose if we're on the topic of old lover, perhaps it's time for you to share.
Oh, is...
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps not. Tonight.
Oh, alright. Just thought I'd be a little bit bold in asking.
You're fine. I'm just being difficult.
Uh-huh. Trouble, per usual.
Yes, perhaps you come to my village with a bottle of wine. I'm sorry.
You and your bottles of wine.
Oh no, not me.
Well, you're right, that's Lord Archangel's specialty.
I've just taken a habit of jesting it. I really don't have the time to drink, personally.
But you did have time to gamble, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I win money gambling. I don't win much drinking.
This is true.
I find gambling to be productive at times. Of course, it can also be entirely detrimental, but I suppose you could really say the same thing about drinking, depending on who you are.
So, is it a bad time to mention I'm not quite a drinker?
I don't think so. I tend to be one of the few sober people at gatherings, so I appreciate it. I also find it quite amusing when everyone else is highly intoxicated and you are not.
I love watching what happens.
Indeed.
That is a fun game. Yes.
Okay, I'll probably go to bed.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Enjoy your walk.
Together, alone.
We just need to talk about some stuff.
Yeah, some stuff.
You all are gonna kill me one of these days. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Governor.
Good night, Lady Minot.
Good night, Lady Minot.
Right.
Good night to you.
Good night, my friend. Tyr is so tense.
I do have an idea of something we can do to perhaps fill in the time for everybody.
Alright.
Do tell.
How does everybody feel about a tea reading?
Tea reading?
Tea reading? Explain.
Well, you see, you're presented with tea and you place leaves in them. And the leaves will show what's to come. I suppose it's much similar to, as they say, tarot readings or something of that nature.
Yes. What's the difference?
Just with tea, not with cards.
Who wants to go first?
I'm willing to try it.
As am I. It does sound interesting. Though, probably not for long, as it's getting later than I realized.
Indeed, I don't plan to take too long, or I'm not gonna be awake much longer myself. Let me go fetch the tea.
Of course. Tyr, I'm honestly surprised you've not made a comment yet.
About?
You know.
You both
Similar
going to
comments. Sorry, go ahead.
You both going to go rest together?
No, well, yes, a comment like that is what I was expecting, actually. But no, that is not entirely it at all. It is late. I have a village to govern, after all. A stark conversation change, but I just thought about it as I hadn't really had the chance to until now, but Phalor really likes to upplay our group's relationship, doesn't he?
He does. He's trying to make sure that we can't back out of it. That everyone will know.
Oh, we can back out of it whenever we so well please. Not that that is my intention, but I will not be manipulated into anything. I like Lumistrad. But it is interesting, as you say, how he is trying to I suppose make it seem more legitimate than it is. But it makes sense, really. They don't have a lot of friends, from what I can tell, and they have a lot of people that don't like them, so it's smart in a way.
The more he talks about it, the more he celebrates it, the more others will hear, and if, for whatever reason, in the future we all change our minds about things, it makes it impossible for us to back out, as everyone will see us as the fellow monster who worked with Lumistron.
Well, yes, it's already going around from what I've been told that Akiyama, House Rosa, and Lumistrat are already in an open alliance, which was news to me when I heard that. But people will think what they want to think, make the conclusions they want to make.
Careful that it doesn't get you killed.
I'm quite confident that we will be fine, at least on this matter.
Maybe I'm just paranoid about what happened before.
How do you mean?
What happened with Alexander, the Thousand, all the rest.
I'll have to say I'm not entirely familiar, though I have heard this name, Alexander, before. I believe you spoke of him when we first met.
There are two in the lands, Alexander of Evermore and Alexander of Lumistrad. Alexander of Lumistrad was around 25 years ago. Yes, take a shot. We tried working with him. We were quickly informed that doing so would mean the entire land would come and kill us. The entire land would forsake us, hunt us. And ever since, House Rosa has been a dark house in the eyes of many. Even though we did break that alliance, and instead ally with the Thalgernon, but they were propagandized into a dark people as well.
Truthfully, I don't give a shit what people say. I draw my conclusions and opinions about people with my own eyes and ears.
As it should be.
You can say that as much as you want until the people who are blind put a sword in your gullet.
I have greater concerns than the people of these lands.
Alright, go ahead.
No, go ahead, sorry.
Conversation got changed drastically since I've been preparing the tea.
Well, I wasn't just going to stand here silently. I was speaking of your best friend, Phalor, that original.
Oh, best friend.
I do wait.
Right?
I do await for whatever part 2 is going to be in that little friendship of yours alone.
Oh yes, I look forward to that very exciting friendship.
I can't tell genuine
friendship.
Well, I can't tell really if it's a rivalry or if he genuinely hates you or dislikes you.
I'm sure he hates me. He should have. That was mild compared to what he was saying upstairs. He was demanding me, not asking me, demanding me.
Demanding?
It's quite bold of him to do. Here.
As I stated, exactly. And Lady Monona had to preface that I am in fact a guest here, so Although I do follow her out of pure respect, obviously, in technical terms, she has no control over me.
I told him as much the other day.
Indeed. But, just to get back on topic, who wants to go first?
There's that hatred of politics.
Indeed.
I think Tia wanted to go first.
Just take a leaf from the bag and place it inside a cup of your choosing.
Alright. Characterize via verb. Plucked.
I would say that I'm surprised, but unfortunately I'm not. Yeah. You are the symbol of the serpent. You symbolize danger, change. There's telling of shedding your skin. Or perhaps it could even be a warning of deceit, even those close around you. It is a rebirth, or impending change. Something to come.
Very accurate for Tyr. sure I'm surprised either. It sounds fitting.
You have free to drink, apologies, is simple green tea.
Interesting.
It never stops.
Please
to get it.
I'm hearing.
I need to gather my thoughts real quick, so.
Are you alright?
I love you too. I don't know because I just came back.
Welcome back.
Put his foot inside and then you rang the bell. Let me just go and check.
I believe so. Walk by me on the stairs, yes. Inca, I believe. Hello. Indeed.
Do you put faith in these readings?
Well, they are readings. Sometimes they are accurate, sometimes they are not. Just like magic, it's never confirmed to work.
Yes, yes, better. Should be alright.
However, never had a false reading yet, if it helps.
Suppose I was just curious.
Sorry, what was that? I might be. I mean, feel free to come with me.
Tia, are you done? Or
I can be.
Inca's here. She wants to talk to Minona, but I told her that she's asleep. But so she asks you next.
I see. Is she outside?
Indeed, I believe they're coming up this way with Rosie.
Who's... I'm sorry, who's asking after me?
Inca.
Inca. Alright.
And whoever she's with.
They're probably, if I had to guess, in the, yep. There they are.
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Yes. I had a question.
Sure.
This will be odd, and there is an audience.
Okay. Would you like to step somewhere more private then?
A bit, if it is no trouble.
This way.
Alright, Isaac, are you still wanting your reading?
You are up at this, news?
It's my loungewear.
Loungewear.
Loose enough to be relaxing. use for a spell?
It is just a simple question. Though I do not have friends that I can ask. So. Do you spend time around the Yamatai people of Akiyama?
Yes.
Through circumstances, I may be, going on a date with their governor. Hoshino Dono. Lord Archangelo deigned to entertain my presence for the last few hours before and after the storm. But he did not come back, so the Lord's suggestion at the end was that I would return tomorrow after the evening storm. But he said that I stated my uniform may not be the best for date. I do not know what to wear. I don't have any other clothes.
Myself and Valora are probably the best I would ask for on that.
Yes. You look surprised.
A little. A lot. I've been teasing the governor all night.
Oh, he is here.
Yes, he arrived with a few others to get away from the village, as it were.
I suppose that would explain why he was not in Akiyama. But, either way, I don't know what humans normally wear for dates, but the Lord said I should try dressing up. Just don't own a dress.
I see.
And I don't know where to go to buy something in the style they're used to.
I'm not sure about style they're used to, but I have a lot of things. In the past, I used to tailor for Minona. I could get out my needle and thread again.
I would appreciate it. But is the governor still here?
Yes. He was getting ready to leave, but he wanted to get a tea reading by Valora before he left.
Well, if he is still here, I could ask him if it is a thing that will happen. If not, I don't need a dress, you see.
Sure.
But if I do, I am, happy to ask you to tailor.
Alright. Let's head down and ask then.
I'm sorry to have you come up here.
It's fine. This is perhaps one of the most pedestrian things I could have asked. It's relieving.
Are you alright?
No. I don't think I could ever trick you into thinking I'm alright.
Is it something I can... Hello, Ray. I can assist with?
It's history.
Long forgotten ancient power, I imagine.
Scar was opened.
I am sorry.
Interesting.
This place opens a lot of scars.
Like,
Rosie, would you like to try it as well?
Why not?
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Feel free to grab a tea leaf from the bag and place it into one of the cups.
Oh. Somebody got an admin emote at the moment. An admin act. There it goes.
Alright. Rosie, your symbol is of the tumbleweed. The tumbleweed is a symbol of movement, travel, and change. It may signal that something or someone will soon drift out of your life, or that they are in a time of flux and transition. It may also mean that you may need to let go of some things that are no longer serving a purpose.
Interesting.
And I suppose one more for our guest, if you'd like.
I don't mind, but most readings done for me end in omens.
Well, pluck a leaf from the bag and place it into a cup.
just thought of something, but I really hope this cup doesn't get stuck to me.
You know how funny that would be right now with everybody holding a cup?
Stuck cups.
Yes, a prank I played upon Councillor Faylor.
You stuck a cup to him.
Indeed. He so much wanted it as a gift. I made sure that he kept it very close.
I imagine that made him very angry.
Indeed it did. It was quite entertaining, to be truthful. Well, it seems your omens are quite good today. Your symbol is one of the oases, a symbol of hope and renewal and restoration. It represents a place of refuge, both physically and emotionally. It may mean that a period of hardship is coming to an end and relief of a rejuvenating experience on the horizon.
Sounds pleasant.
Alright. Well, I suppose that was all the entertainment I had in mind.
That's lovely.
I agree.
Seems like all of them were true. I have meaning to everyone here.
I suppose we'll have to see. Though I can't say I loved the part of mine about being, what was it, connected to some greater power? I suppose that could be very positive or extremely negative.
Give all that.
Indeed, it could be either way.
Are you married?
On that note of positive or negative, Governor, is it yes or no?
Oh, that's a good point. I was so busy today, I forgot about it.
I know. Your lord was kind enough to entertain me the last 4 hours.
I honestly thought he had gone to sleep. Unfortunately, I'm far too busy.
Very well. That was all I needed, Rosie. If you could get the door.
Oh, walk around.
I might go to bed. Thank for the tea. What do you think?
And I did restock the ice chest for you when it comes to food.
Even when your sister's around, I still get surprised by you.
Thank you, dear.
I am sorry.
Why?
Do very well as well. Fin, deep one fins, something like that. It's like a soup. It's actually
It is not something you need to be sorry about.
I wish to be.
May I have to look into it?
I choose
Well,
to be.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Good night, everybody.
I don't know how that feels.
Well, I do not know what a date is like, so cannot miss what has not had.
You can miss what you were promised but not given. You can miss the idea of something just as much as you can miss the actuality of it.
True. But it is alright. I thank you for the concern.
I'd be a bad friend if I wasn't concerned.
I'll be heading back to the compound with Lucas. Our commander will be returning soon, and I should make sure it is all ready for him. I hope your wounds heal, dear.
Thank you.
Will you let her know the tea was good?
I will.
Lucas, we should head back. Moonlight watch over you, dear.
Thank you. Helios, protect you both. Damn. If I am to go anywhere, it is to be alone. I don't want to be alone. Yet every day it feels like that is fate. bedtime for the Myras? Alright. I love you too. Cutie.
I'm sure I'll send invitations to everyone from this world.
Something wrong.
Yes.
Not quite too
What?
much, but yes,
I said too much.
question was a bit intense.
What do you mean?
Did I ask?
Said too much about what?
Said too much about someone I lost.
Are we talking about the same person?
It's funny. Their names have the same start.
Who exactly are you talking about?
Velka.
What reminded you of her?
They were deeply. Love you, Myra. It feels like they just ripped a hole into my chest. And I feel defensive about it.
Yes, there's not much you can do about that. Unfortunately, in these lands, and even if we weren't here, you would still be reminded. A place might make it a bit worse, but I doubt you ever will forget. What's impossible?
I don't think I want to forget.
You shouldn't want to, but you should also see the life that she had. Well, the beginning might have not been so great, or the middle part, but I think the end wasn't the end better. Didn't you get to live? Do what you wanted?
She did.
And she picked what she wanted to do at the end. It was her choice.
She should be the one here, not me.
And if it was the other way around, she would say the exact same thing. But you are the one here, and she would not want you to keep blaming yourself or torturing yourself. She was not that kind of a person, was she?
No, never.
Then imagine what she would say if she was here right now to you. You will miss her. You will grieve for her. That is normal. But she would not want you to forever torture yourself over it. She knew what she was doing, and she did it because she wanted to. And instead of remembering the bad memories, I think she would more enjoy if you remembered the good ones, the times with each other. Am I wrong?
No. I do cherish the good ones.
You should. Then mourn for her, but don't let it consume you. She would not want that. And remember, even if she's not here, she will always be with you.
We do.
And you know, it's maybe good for you now then to just let your emotions go. It does help. There's nothing wrong with letting them flow when it is needed.
There you go. Alright, sleep well.
Once you bottle them up, and sooner or later they explode in a more severe way.
I thought I'd finally gotten done mourning.
You will never be done, and that's the unfortunate part. But as I said, when that does happen, remember what she would want for you. She wouldn't want you to be sad your entire rest of your life.
I'm trying.
I understand that. It takes time, even if it was quite a while by now. But with coming back here, I understand the scars are wider open than before.
reminded me of a fear we felt and shared.
What fear would that be?
Discovery. We feared discovery.
Discovery of what?
What had been our most dangerous secret back home. I don't know if it matters here. But we were both careful about it.
If you remember it, it matters.
There's no way I could ever forget that secret.
I doubt anyone is asking you to. But the house is still standing. And that is thanks to your sister as well. Is it not?
You're right. And it's why it's that will that still holds me here.
If it was not for that, would you wish to leave? And you can be honest with me.
I keep asking myself that.
I will say one thing. While your sister fought for this house, and she died for it, don't let it be your chains.
I don't know what else I'd do.
Do what you want to. That is what. You're telling me you have no, or you had no dreams, no desires, something you wanted.
I had what I wanted. And it was taken from me.
Well, unfortunately, that cannot be brought back now. So we need to find out what it is that you want to do now. And how you want to honor her memory.
I'm trying to meet at least one of her old wishes.
And work towards that as much as you can. If that is what you want to do. I know I'm not the best at this, and I'm not gonna pretend to be. But I will still try and help and advise you through it. Just know you are not alone.
Thank you.
I think it counts for me, for Minona, and anyone else. So if it gets too hard for you, instead of hiding away, simply come talk to one of us.
I will.
Good. Now on a lighter note, are you gonna go to Casimir like that? Oh. That's unfortunate.
This is for it all.
That's a good point. Did all the guests leave?
The governor's still here.
Alright. What are you gonna be doing? Are you heading to bed?
I think so.
Well then, let's walk you inside before you freeze. Or get snow on you.
I think I'm already pretty snow covered.
You always look like you have snow on you, but that's a different story.
Is that what the one person meant by a snow elf?
Maybe. Wait, who's a snow elf?
Someone asked if I was a snow elf.
Did they look at you?
Yes. They said it was because I was pale with white hair.
Did they look at the rest of your features, or?
I mean, before I mutated, I looked
Oh.
like a fairly normal elf.
Alright, but how did they know that?
I mentioned it.
Oh, alright.
After I did, they then asked, "Oh, are you a snow elf?"
I would have said yes. What gives it away is in my pale skin.
I've never heard of a snow elf before.
I've heard of them. I've not really had much to do with them.
What were they like?
Frosty. I only met a few and they were pretty cold. Could say chilly.
Thank you.
Of course. Now go get yourself some rest.
I'll try.
If you can't sleep, just scream through the house and somebody will come running, thinking that you're getting murdered.
That would be something.
Yeah, just don't wake me up. I need my sleep.
I'm sure you do.
That's sarcasm.
Maybe I'll put that on tomorrow. And that's where we're gonna end. God damn. Alright, it looks like there is someone that is streaming right now
A walk
on
up there? Well, I
Sanctum.
don't think we picked quickly.
Yes.
Well,
Let's
you can be very amused by this.
toss you guys over to Thimble Knight.
Well, you know, Inca came by and very suspiciously and ominously asked him yes and no.
Who plays
and he said no,
Yukari
he was busy.
Hakane,
I asked him about that. Turns out
the Mistress of Ceremonies.
she
Also
seemed
playing
to
on Sanctum.
want to
I hope you all
rest
enjoy the
away
rest
from
of your
me.
evening.
No.
Bye for